Okay, so if I remember correctly, because I don't exactly recall how we ended last session, uh, we got on the ship, I think, and that's where we ended the last session. So after that, I believe we plane shifted and we got stuck in limbo, where I saw ghosts of my past crew, which was honestly very, I don't know what word to use it, but like heart wrenching, I suppose is the right word to use here. After that, no, actually, we found someone that had made their way to the storage and just consumed all of my rum. Apparently, all of it, all of it is completely gone. I don't remember this person's name. Let me open up my notes real quick because I know I wrote it down. But if anyone else remembers it, it's
Very
a
fitting for your
Drow
hat, though.
drunkard Yara. And they blew a horn. They seem to also know Mao's dad. They threw some shade at him. Yeah, she blew a horn, and my dead crew was summoned by it. We had a moment there, then we walked past them. We managed to plane shift again to the Manor, where we found that Tiapi, I don't know how to pronounce this person's name, the Soul Doctor, yeah, Tiapayo, something like that.
Pew.
That they are now residing inside the manor. They seem to be completely fine, and they are reading the same book over and over again. Uh, what else happened after that? I think we talked a little bit. We prepared ourselves to go find Kuros antique shop members. We set out. We managed to find some of them after investigating a little bit. I can't talk. Investigating a little bit. What was it? Fredbert, Albert, Fred,
Yeah,
Alfred, Albert. Yeah, Fredbert. We found that he's okay. He told us that he needed a distraction in order to rescue the rest of the antique shop members from not prison. And Kuro said that he would be able to distract an entire city for 2 hours, which I don't think we needed 2 hours for a jailbreak. But you know what? Fuck it. That's what we're going with. So I said, okay, so the first idea they had was like, what if we burn the entire city down? And I was like, how about we don't do that? How about we don't, how about we don't kill everybody in the city just to free some antique shop vendors from not prison? Eventually I convinced them and I said, how about we use my ship? We can like shoot blanks with the cannons and maybe shoot some actual shots to the walls and it should be fine. And yeah, eventually they agreed. So we went back to the manor, we prepared. I might have picked up someone because I knew this would require a lot of shifting. I've definitely not kept an eye on the engine for a really long time. So I knew we would need someone that could take care of that. So I went and did that. The boys prepared. I came back. And we got on the ship, we went straight to the city, and we started shooting. They started shooting. Okay, we used a lot of people. I never shot a single one of those cannons. You know, I'm not at fault for anything that happened afterwards. I let them shoot the cannons. We didn't break the east wall at first. We just shot a little bit. It looked like it was weak, so I was like, okay, now we're gonna go to the east, to the west side. We plane shifted to the west side, and then maybe they fired a little too much instead of using the blanks. Yeah, you know that part where we weren't supposed to kill people? Well, maybe we did. They might have died a horrible death, actually. The wall just crumbled beneath them and they just fell to their death, and it was terrible. I was like, what are we doing? And the only thing that Kuro said that entire time, well, he said two things, actually. The first thing he said was, fuck you! And he started shooting the cannons. And I don't know, he said something else. I don't remember exactly what he said, but he had two different battle cries during that encounter.
Oh,
So
I
yeah,
said,
we
I hate you.
yeah, there we go. Who we're hating on, I don't know, but like he just started blasting. Hikaru was also having fun with the cannons. Mao was also having fun with the cannons. Even Ibois also had some cannons.
He got his.
Yeah, and then he got shot. He died to arrows.
Master! And then
Yeah.
he like disintegrated.
And then we noticed a floating person in the middle of the city as we were attacking this innocent city of people to liberate Kuros, antique shop vendors. And this person was Whisper, an Air Ganassi who was hunting a vampire leader of a gang who we definitely don't know whatsoever. That is
Never
not
heard of him.
in our party. So we started just plane shifting around the city, the walls. They didn't care at this point. I was like, don't kill people, but they were like, we're having too much fun. They just started blasting cannons. We killed like 90 guards or something. We're definitely wanted for something. I don't like. Actually, not something, for many things at this point. But yeah, the Air Ganassi was super fast. I don't know how they were that fast. They eventually got on the ship, but they were actually very reasonable. I was surprised. I knew that they were really strong, so I didn't want to start an engagement. I did have a little voice in my head saying, "We can fight her. She is, she can't fly here. We can take her on." But I said, no, we're not gonna do that. So yeah, the Whisper met Hikaru. Whisper met me, Anju. Whisper also met Kevin. I think it was Kevin, right? And Billy Bobbington, or I don't think, or Bob Bill. I don't know. Bobby Billy.
Billy Bobbinson.
Definitely. There we go. Billy Bobbinson. But yeah, Whisper definitely met a crew. I don't know if it was exactly us, but yeah, they did. And then they, decided to make a very fancy exit out of the ship. They jumped off and shot 3 crossbow bolts at a speed higher than we could perceive. And all of the 3 bolts landed around Kuro, so maybe Kevin wasn't actually as undercover as we thought he was.
Yeah, there are
You
no.
And I
was
think that's
hitting
where we
on
ended.
me.
Yeah, I think
Yeah,
he was.
maybe.
And I
Well-
think that's where we ended off, actually. No, wait. I went downstairs to talk to the mechanic. The mechanic might have had some words for me for not maintaining the ship properly, and I said, yeah, and I left. And that's where we are. We're at the top of the ship, I'm pretty sure.
No, I think you guys went into the tunnels with
Never
Kuro.
mind. We went into the tunnels. I don't know how we got into the tunnels, but we got into the tunnels. How did we get into the tunnels? I forgot about that
The
part.
secret tunnels.
Yeah, well, where did we leave the ship?
In the
I think
woods.
Yeah, in the woods, hidden.
Okay, we left. I made sure to put the feather on that. And yeah, we're in the tunnels now. Whose tunnels? We don't know. Right, Kuro? We definitely don't know whose tunnels these are.
These are Kuro's tunnels.
My tunnels.
Never mind, we do know whose tunnels these are.
This is the tunnel that leads us back to the safe house.
Excellent. So this is just easily accessible to anyone that could find it.
Not anybody. No, no, no.
And then we wonder how your guys got caught. Was there like at least a password or something? I don't remember the last part of the session.
I think I just let everyone hear.
Yeah, and with that being said, we're here. We're in the tunnels. Kuro, you can go ahead and lead them through the tunnels here, since you know the way.
Where are we?
Okay, where do we start?
We're
That's-
underneath the city.
Okay, but like in terms of inside these tunnels, where would we be?
We are on the left side, very left side.
Okay,
Bottom
Like right
place.
here.
okay. I think we're here.
Oh,
Oh, there's 2 Kuros.
There's 2 Kuro!
It's an imposter.
Imposter, yeah.
It's a
about-
mimic. Wait, no, it's doppelganger.
Beat it up! Beat it up!
it's a dark, rocky, cave-like tunnel. Oi.
Ooh.
Yeah,
Hey!
I do have to add something here, Kuro. You can definitely hear rats running around in these tunnels.
Ew.
Nice.
Very different
Oh, is that
reactions.
nice?
Oh! Don't use that one.
Now I should remember where to go from here, guys.
Okay.
Anju, behave. Yo, DM, take the FX power away from Anju. He's abusing it.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
Okay, guys.
So there's rats in these tunnels.
Yeah, it's pretty much impossible to keep them out of here, honestly.
Mm.
I don't like the way you say that.
Don't worry, guys. I know where to go.
I would hope so.
I feel like
I
this
know
is gonna
this
come up
tunnel.
later. We're gonna
Like,
turn
at
the
the back of
corners
your
and
hand,
be
like
one
the back of
large
your
my
rat.
hand.
I knew it.
Stay close, cause there's a lot of windy tunnels
I think Mao should
that
be the
lead
closest
to
to you. Thoughts?
nowhere. Yeah, I agree.
All right, I do the classic thing where I got your back, so I have my arm, I have my hand on your shoulder, like pressing forward.
Okay. And I'm like walking as if there's no precaution needed.
So, have you been down here before?
Oh yeah, plenty of times when we're relocating antiques. This is
Relocating antiques.
yeah, you know, from like different owners who don't deserve them. We gotta kind of just take them away so that
This is where he smuggled the goods.
Smuggle, I thought he repossesses them.
Yeah, he just repossesses them.
Yeah, like how your airship got repossessed.
I
It's
forgot
similar.
how naive these guys are.
I want to go here and then I want to tilt the torch up a bit
Okay.
to disable a trap. You'll hear like a
Oh.
distant clink sound.
Oh, upon hearing like the kerchunk in the distance, I'm thoroughly impressed. Yo, guys, he knows his way around here.
That's so
See, I
fancy.
got
First
you.
rodeo.
Damn. This is kind of cool. I'm not gonna lie.
Hey, he's losing me. He's going too. Hey, you're going so fast.
Oh, my bad, my bad. I'm just so excited. It's been a while since I've been back here. I'll walk down.
So you said this place is pretty maze-like.
Yeah, there's like different entrances to different places, but there's also traps that, you know, that aren't very
Traps.
visible. Yeah, you know, like you heard that ka-ching just now? I had to disable one.
Hmm. What do you think our
Oh.
chance of survival would be without you here, or if we just like entered alone? Like, how dangerous are we talking? Anju, you're on top of me.
I would say I mean, they're pretty interesting. I kind of just made them to like see what would happen if somebody like happens to get on the traps.
Wait, you made them?
You're a
Yeah,
trap
well, I
master.
didn't make them. I kind of just, you know, I told them what kind of traps
Ah.
to make.
Okay, you oversaw the process.
Yeah.
Why would you need traps to what is it? Repossess antiques.
Well, you wouldn't want, you know, you don't want those who had any emotional connection to these antiques take them back, right? And you know, they tend to chase us for whatever reason.
For
So you gotta
whatever
have some
reason.
kind of deterrent in these tunnels.
He's claiming the self-defense law. It was self-defense.
But
Goddamn right.
okay, so you're telling me you took, well, you didn't take. Sorry, you repossessed their antique, and now that they're chasing you, they can fall to your traps.
Yeah. So that
I
they
see.
can't repossess these antiques.
Oh yeah,
I
we wouldn't
just-
want that, would we?
No.
I just look at Mao and Hikaru like I give them the. I raise my eyebrows. Am I the only one? Like,
I turn around and I notice your gesture, and I smile and nod. I get what's going on. I'm not naive. I'm just going along with it.
I'm
Okay, fuck it.
admiring
Yeah,
the walls.
I give you that look back. Okay, Hikaru's lost in the tunnels. He's looking at the cave paintings. This
Hikaru,
one say
Are there
"Booga,"
paintings
this
on the
one say
cave?
"Booga."
and then I'm going to click on another torch right here, this time downwards instead of upwards.
Oh, what about the
And-
torch behind us? We passed this one.
Oh,
I point.
you'll see what how. Oh, that one does nothing. That's just the torch.
Oh.
Okay. It's just bait.
No, it's just the torch.
Okay. It's just a torch. Touch it, touch it, touch it.
Okay, okay. I pull it back down.
Oh.
It was already pulled down.
Oh, I pull it up. I reset it to its position I saw it originally.
Dude, can I see if I hear this?
Yeah. Roll perception.
Yeah. You would have also noticed me letting go of your shoulder, as I have been glued to you the whole time. 18.
Yeah, you probably heard that.
Okay. Lord Mao, big trouble
He's
ahead
mad
if
at
you don't do if you
mad at
took that off. We gotta and I tilt it back down. Maybe another time I'll show you what happens with that
Okay.
one.
I'm just so curious. Like, how perilous are we talking? You know, there's rats around here. They're not tripping anything. So I wonder
they
what
don't-
the conditions are.
Oh, we don't smuggle food, or I mean, we don't relocate food, so like
Mm.
rats are no problem. In fact, they're
Mm.
pretty friendly.
Now you've gotten used to them being here. Like cave pets.
How do we know you're
One
not
of them
gonna
comes
rat
up and
yourself?
sniffs you. When you call them friendly, one of them comes up and sniffs you.
I gag a little bit.
See, cute.
Yeah, I can see the appeal. I like them. Ooh.
I will say this part of the tunnel is very dark.
Okay. Well, we all have dark vision. We do not mind at all. We love the dark.
Yes.
To 60 feet.
Hmm? Now you tell me it's dark and I still can't see, I'm a little worried. Because I hope none of these torches trip some magical darkness, you know what I mean? Now, that would
Oh,
be
no,
interesting.
They're just normal torches.
Okay, normal torches.
Don't walk forward. Just follow right behind me.
Okay,
Here.
okay.
Okay,
You
okay.
all
You
like
know-
slap domino into each other.
Yeah, you don't wanna walk any more to the. I'm guessing it's to the right technically because we're walking down. You don't want to walk to the right there.
Okay. I shimmy across the wall, even though I don't need to. Like, it's over the top dramatic. I'm shimmying.
And just following in his footsteps.
And we should be good here.
Good.
Yeah. We're almost
I am
there to
permanently
the
hugging this wall.
safe house.
So you're saying we weren't good that entire time?
Well, yeah, what
Up
would
to
have
that
Uh,
happened?
point?
There was some interesting stuff that would have happened. If you guys weren't, if we didn't go through all those perilous adventuring that we just did with the city and all the wall breaking and stuff, I definitely, that would have been a movie.
Oh, I don't think this is the best time to reminisce about the 50 plus guards that we just killed.
50 plus. More than that, I
We just
think.
killed a
I was
lot
more
of people.
I was
Adventuring.
more focused on the wall, not gonna lie. I wasn't trying to kill anybody or anything. I'm gonna
Adventuring is
tilt
an
up.
interesting
I'm gonna
word.
like
I was thinking
lift
more like
up the
slaughter.
barrel. I'm gonna lift up the barrel in the corner here, and then like, I'll say there's like a lever there to reset the traps. And then I'm gonna pull the lever, and then you're gonna hear behind us like multiple, like mechanism or gears shifting. There we go. Traps are reactivated.
Oh, so if there's anyone behind us that
Neat.
followed us in, like, let's say some guards that spied us, they are thoroughly fudged.
Yeah, if they don't know about it, they're cooked.
Let's go. Okay. Oh, we don't have to watch our backs. Let's just hope we don't have to sprint back through here in a hurry, huh?
No,
Now, that would be very dangerous.
I'm
Oh,
sure
this is
there's a
bridge.
reverse way. Let him go across first, because this looks like a rickety bridge.
it's very
Mm.
stable, very very stable.
Okay.
Don't worry, guys.
Do any of the planks make like that squeaky wood sound that you hear?
Wait, the guy that can walk upside down on ceilings thinks the bridge is very stable?
Yeah, right?
Oh, you poor bastards.
Ooh. I'm scared of heights, bro. I've
That's
had
not a
enough
hiccup.
of the infinite abyss, okay? I'm starting to see a trend between your room and your cave. There's an infinite abyss below us again.
Is this also an infinite abyss?
I imagine there's at least a
I think it's just
floor
spikes
here.
down below.
The spikes.
Yeah, it's an
How did you-
infinite abyss to the afterlife.
No, it's the shadow.
Straight Shadow Realm.
Okay,
Is
and
there a reason why you put spikes under the bridge?
well, to kill people, obviously.
Okay, he just...
Say the quiet part out loud.
And then I guess there's like a
Hmm.
there's a ladder here that leads up to the safe house.
Ooh, we're back.
Guess where we are?
Let's go. I
We-
remember this layout.
We made it.
Can we be at the vent on the bottom right there?
We vented.
What
Absolutely.
We all come out of like a 1x1.
Oh, that.
Right here, right here.
A 1x1 square.
And we're back.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Well, you're not exactly back. This is a different safe house.
Oh.
Oh,
Yeah, this one's missing Alfred Albert.
No, he's here.
Oh, he's here.
Where's my
Yeah,
guy?
this is the safe house in Freyshield.
Mhm.
That's when we were at before, right?
No,
Oh, no?
No.
Uh,
that was where the prison break was.
Wait, hold on. I might be misunderstanding something. That's okay. So there's two different
Wait.
safe houses, but they look.
Yeah, they're basically the same design.
Oh, okay, okay.
all right. Alfred.
Yeah, so you see Alfred and you see a bunch of guys in here, and it looks like they're a bit battered and bloodied because things didn't seem to go to plan. But Alfred will look at you and say, "Oh, good, you're back. Um, look, I don't know what happened up there, but well, let's just say things didn't go how we expected. Um, me and you, Mr. Carl, we gotta talk. Okay?"
Oh, all right. No problem, Albert.
And he's gonna take you to this. Why am I on cone?
He blasted the door down. That's how mad he is at Kuro.
And he'll take you into here in private.
Albert would never.
While he's doing that, can I like start casting my ritual spell again to find familiar?
Yeah.
Okay, okay.
Absolutely.
Then I'm gonna do that.
I want you boy Jeffrey back too. I'm right there with you, Karo. We lost our fallen soldiers.
They'll be back stronger than ever.
Okay, so once he's got you alone, he'll let out a sigh and he'll say, "Listen, Mr. Corvus, like I said, things didn't go to plan. I think I know what the problem is."
Problem? What happened? What problem did we encounter?
Well, they were ready for us.
No.
Now, how would they be ready for us?
There's a rat.
Exactly.
I was right. I was right.
Yeah, I was about to say it out loud, but you stopped me.
Well, then they would have had to been somebody that knew of the plan, so it couldn't be anybody inside the prison.
What is that?
Sayu, you're unmuted, by the way.
Oh,
Tayu. 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 I'll just over mute for now.
okay.
Here you go.
Okay. Anyway, yeah, he'll tell you that there's a rat, and well, I had a feeling based on the fact that they made it through the tunnels the first time, but this just confirms it. We definitely got a rat on our hands.
No.
And
That
well, I hate to say, I mean, things didn't go to plan, but they did kind of go to plan because I maybe told somebody who shouldn't have known about the plan, just to see what would
wait,
happen.
wait, what do you mean by that? What do you mean you told somebody that shouldn't have known about the plan, and now they know about the plan, and now, you know,
Well, you know, people within the organization should be safe, right?
yes.
Normally, I'd keep it need to know because they don't need to know, but I wanted to let them know because I wanted to see what would happen. Do you understand?
Okay, so now it just confirms your suspicion that there is a rat, and now we gotta find that rat.
No, we don't, because I told him and he sold us out.
Also, you know who the rat is.
Yeah, I had my suspicions, so I let him get a bit of information, and now I know.
Well, now we gotta get him. Who is it?
You're not gonna believe this, Mr. Carl. Uh, it's Jimmy the Rat.
Jimmy,
Jimmy the Rat is the
the
rat.
rat? No, there's no way Jimmy the rat's the rat. How could someone with the rat name be the rat?
I, look, Mr. Corvus, I don't know what to tell you. I, I don't know what got into him. I don't know what made him do this. I don't know why he did this to us. But he's been selling us out to the guards, and it's Jimmy the Rat. I don't know why I don't know what it is.
Oh my god, I love the boy. Well, we
I'm
got.
I'm sorry. I'm gonna leave this up to you. You can handle it how you want, but in the meantime, the boys we broke out of prison, obviously, we need a place for them to lay low. We can't send them back to the safe house. I can send them around to different places, spread them out a bit, unless you have any better ideas.
No, I think that's a good idea. We gotta spread them thin, lay down, lay low. We can't. We gotta have the boys rest. We still got lots to do in the future. We got plans set out, but right now we gotta, you know, things are on high alert in the city. I may have killed a couple tens, 20, 30, whatever. The distraction might have caused a bit of too much distraction, and
Right. Well, that's all right. I mean, it's okay. These things happen.
right.
Uh,
And there's also this air Ganassi that's looking for me. I'm Kevin temporarily. Um, and yeah, I mean, yeah, we gotta find Jimmy the Rat.
yeah.
Ken, damn, he's the rat.
I couldn't believe it either. It,
Oh,
if you asked me who among us would be the rat, I would have never guessed it was Jimmy the Rat.
never guessed Jimmy the Rat. No,
He's the last person. The last person.
I know. Okay, yeah, we gotta interrogate. We gotta find Jimmy. Gotta interrogate him. Understand why he did such a thing. What's in it for him. And then depending on his answer, we gotta do something about it.
Yeah. Uh, well,
Where is he now?
eh, he's usually down in the Brine Run location. That's where
Oh,
you'd
we gotta
probably be
find
best
him.
to find them.
All right, say less. I'll go find him. We have to keep the we have to before when we spread out. I think we gotta keep the antiques and all the valuable things stored away properly, and then you know after the storm blows over, we can finish with the relocation, and maybe I think we might have to uh change a bit of our operations in Freyshield and the surrounding cities.
Well, Freyshield's gonna be a no-go for a long time. They're probably gonna have people coming in from the outside after all that. Um, but yeah, I just look. I'm trying to think of where I'm putting people, but the more I think about it, I can't move nobody around while we got a rat. They're just gonna get
Right,
found
Jimmy,
out.
Jimmy, Jimmy.
I'll handle all the logistics stuff. You just
I'll take care of Jimmy the rat. Freaking rat!
I
Jimmy,
can't believe it. It's heartbreaking. It's heartbreaking, really.
it is. All right. If you can give me, the direction, would I know wherever Jimmy is? I guess.
Yeah, probably.
Okay, I'll go find him. I'll go find him. I'll give him a talk.
It just books it to Jimmy's last known location.
Hi,
should-
I'll say this as a leaving. I'll go find Jimmy.
All right.
It would be so funny if you just burst through the door. This is a sting operation. My real name's not Jim. It's Jimmy.
Be insane.
Guys, I have news to break.
Oh no, what happened?
Apparently, we got the people out,
Yeah.
but somehow they knew about it.
Mm-hmm.
And I just talked to Alfred just now,
Yeah.
and he said that there might be a rat in my organization.
Oh.
We call him Jimmy the Rat.
Yeah, and you can see there's an uproar of shock and disbelief among the people here as you announce that Jimmy the Rat was the rat.
Guys, I'm just as heartbroken as you are. I cannot believe Jimmy the Rat is the rat.
Can I say Hikaru like just slowly turn to it?
Guys, we've
I'm
been
completely
through.
unimpressed by the information that I'm hearing right now. Oh, there was a rat. Oh, who could have seen that coming? And it
The
was
boys-
a rat. Like, oh,
I knew it.
You hear one of the guys pipe up and say that Jimmy the Rat was his best man. It's
No way.
Oh,
No
shit.
way.
Gerald, I know. I'm sorry.
yeah, everybody they get around him, they start patting him on the back. It's gonna be all right, man. It'll be okay.
I'll get to the
Christ.
bottom of this, Gerald.
Little do we know, later on we learned that Jimmy, the rat, got with his wife. Ratted him. Ratted everyone.
Okay,
Everyone's
Jesus
been
Christ.
ratted.
Jesus Christ.
The AoE rat.
Now, before anybody panics, no, I know some people might be in shock. We've had Jimmy for so long. We've been through so many operations together. We've been through thick and thin. I'm gonna go and talk to Jimmy and see why he's ratting us.
There was so much hate in how he said that. That was so well delivered.
And I think I know where he is. In his rat corner.
I have to mute. What should be a corner in the room that we're in?
Lord Mal, Hikaru, Captain Andrew.
Jimmy's in the room with us.
It's time to get the rat. Sorry, Jimmy, the rat.
What are we gonna do, Lorema with cheese or something? Sorry. Sorry. Yes. Where do you know where he is?
Roughly,
And where would that be?
we have to go down the vent. All right.
Don't tell me. Do not tell.
Don't tell me. I swear, if Jimmy sniffed us earlier, I'm gonna be so pissed.
Who's Jimmy the rat? The rat. I knew it.
If Jimmy is the rat that was just right next to us, I'm gonna lose all my marbles.
Are we going back down the vent?
Jimmy's doing the rat dance. He better not be when I get down there. Jimmy, when I catch you, Jimmy. Oh my
So,
god.
Kuro, how does this person look like that we're looking for? Is it like an actual rat, or is it just Jimmy the Rat as in a name? you know,
Jimmy
like, that's his nickname?
has like notable features. He has
Mhm.
buck teeth.
Okay.
His face is a little protruded. He,
Okay.
ever since I known him, he's kind of had like this kind of like a slouch.
Okay.
And and
Is he a
you know
little whiskers
he's got
coming
this. A little bit. He keeps his mustache a little unkempt. I would say, but if you see him, he'd be like you think, oh, this guy looks like a rat.
And this
He kind of
this person,
resembles a rat, a rodent.
how long has he been working with you? This Jimmy the Rat. Seems like everybody knew him.
I would say I would say like maybe 5 or 6 years. I was around about then, I think.
Oh, he's been with you for a long time. That's
Oh no, he's been here for a while. But actually, like honestly speaking, I feel like every operation that Jimmy the Rat was in, our operation always kind of goes. I wouldn't say they fail, but it's almost like it was calculated, like how much we gained from relocating antiques and stuff. And we
in the
never
sense that it
get the
was
best results compared to every other operation
Oh.
we do.
Oh my, he's been ratting in the background this whole time.
Well, he's Jimmy the Rat, but you know, he's a little.
Is he an
He's a
honest
little-
worker? Is he a hard worker?
He works pretty hard. Like, he was Gerald's best man. Like, they were having a good time. Like, you know, anything Gerald was having problems with, he would share with
Oh, I'm
Gerald,
sure.
and you know, they were like they were best friends. They were
Yeah?
good. They were good together. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm sure they have a lot
I
in
never
common.
thought. Come on. Sorry, this is a really touchy subject. I mean, come on, Jimmy. Oh my God, just thinking about it hurts me.
Mhm.
But
I know.
we gotta deal with this.
I
I'm
know
gonna
how
open
tight
the
knit.
barrel again and click on the lever.
Mm-hmm. But as the leader, it is your responsibility
You
to
gotta
catch the rats.
you gotta put
yeah.
him down, Kuro. It's the only way.
Yep.
Well, I
Yep.
have to talk to him first. You know, maybe there's a reason why he's being a rat.
Okay.
There's
Uh,
no way it has to do with his surname, surely.
Do do I know what like general time it is, by the way, in the world? Is it like still midnight-ish?
Yeah. Yep.
Okay. Can I just like use my Pearl of Power really quick and regain the spell slot since I'll get it back later?
Sure.
Oh, nice. Then I'll just yoink it for now.
What did you spend a spell slot on?
I think I casted Cure Wounds.
Okay.
I feel like I remember getting healed after a couple of my arrows.
Mm-hmm.
Someone taught me up. I don't know if it was you or Kuro. Someone did though.
Yeah, I just didn't remember if you guys actually cast any spells last session.
Yeah. Well, like it resets at dawn, so it's like almost done
freebie?
anyways. Yeah.
All right, be careful, guys. Remember, don't walk on the left side. This one is like permanently active. I can't really turn it off.
Okay, that worries me a lot. I shimmy. Back to wall hugging. What do you mean you can't turn it off? Did you not set it
Like,
up?
well, this one I personally set up, but I just wanted to really see like what happens to somebody when they trigger the trap. And I think I got too excited and I forgot to turn. I had, like add a turn off mechanism.
Forgot
kind
to
of trap
install
is
the
it?
off switch.
Is it like a
Um,
snake pitfall or?
Oh, when you walk into it, the the a wall behind you closes up, and then you're stuck in the room, and then water starts coming out from the walls, and it just floods the room, and you start drowning without any way of coming out, and just water just keeps on going and going and going until like the whole room closes with water, and there's nothing you can do except slowly drown to death.
Wow.
Um, Never
How
actually
do you?
used it, but I'm wondering like I really do like kind of I want to see that happen.
How do you drain the water?
Well, nobody
It's a
has
one-time
activated
trap.
the trap, so I haven't really considered that.
It's one-time
Oh.
use, Anju.
Okay.
It really works though on that one.
Yeah.
Hyper effective. And then it just becomes a wall, and behind it, the remains stay forever. It's kind of cool. It's pretty metal.
Wait, I have a question.
Yeah.
You know how to get through this room?
Hmm?
We had to use this torch.
Oh yeah.
Sure. You know what? Sure. Whatever.
I think he disabled all the traps before we.
Oh yeah, I
No,
disabled
they're
all
all
the
enabled.
traps.
They're all
Yeah, they're
enabled.
disabled.
No,
They're
you can-
Oh, they're
disabled.
disabled.
Yeah, they're all
And
disabled.
how do you enable them again?
I just gotta click on the levers.
The
Duh.
levers that are conveniently at both entrances?
Well, they're just torches to everybody else.
I see.
It's a trade secret.
They never know.
What is this little thing right here? This little black thing. It's like
It's just a really, really long rock that's like protruding off the out of the floor. I don't know. When we made the cave, I think somebody forgot to dig around that area.
Do
That's
I
his way of
s-
saying he misclicked on the map creator?
do I notice any rats nearby?
Yeah, there's quite a few rats around.
It's the rat! I'm gonna cast Mind Slipper on one.
Oh my god. He shotguns a spell at a rat.
Are you actually?
Is there a rat nearby for me?
Yeah, there absolutely is.
No, I think that's disgusting. I would probably leave them alone. If they're leaving us alone, I'll leave them alone.
Hey, leave it alone. They're just cute little rats. But that one kind of looks like Jimmy, actually.
It's him!
They are
Jimmy, a rat being an actual rat while actually ratting?
do, do any of the
Ah.
rats look like abnormal? Can I make that perception check?
no, these look like normal rats as far as you
Okay.
can tell.
Gotcha.
I mean, they're definitely paying attention to you when you make too much noise, but other than that,
Oh.
Did you just lead us into a corner? Or is this like a separate exit?
I can't recall.
Is it not the way
Wait,
we
where
came?
did out of character? Where did Alfred say that Jimmy would be?
he said Brine Run.
What's Brine Run?
It's another town.
Kuro got us
Oh.
lost. It's like an OG episode of Pokemon. We start just completely lost in bumfucked Egypt. Where are we going? Where are we?
We can just leave from this place. I swear.
Okay.
Yeah, but that's not where we parked the. That's not where we parked the ship. We didn't park our car.
It's close enough.
What was our parking garage number again?
Yeah, right. I hope we didn't leave the lights on.
We didn't.
We come back. The airship is just out of battery.
No, there's someone on the ship.
Yeah.
Someone a little more responsible than me.
The check engine light comes on. Err. Gotta pay for repairs again.
Actually, I don't. If that person on the ship is the one that takes care of the engine.
Oil changes and things like that.
The one thing that I'm gonna have to pay for, is that one thing that you guys had a lot of fun with, shooting at the walls. Those don't come for free. I hope you know that.
Or the cannonballs?
What do you think? I had like just infinite cannonballs?
Oh yeah, I was kind of assuming you did. That's why I was like going pretty crazy.
Yeah.
It was thrilling.
Let me
You know, I
contact my
thought you
lawyer real
had.
quick. Hello, Zoe. Do we have infinite cannonballs on the ship?
No.
Okay, there's your answer. My lawyer says no.
That was on speed dial. That was very impressive.
Thank you.
I thought the same for your rum supply too. I thought you had infinite. I went to go check. There's nothing there.
Nope. We're running
That's
out of things
crazy.
really fast.
Yeah, it seems as though we've only been on 1.5 trip.
I mean,
Go ahead.
just to point out, the size of that woman compared to the amount of alcohol she drank, absolutely insane. That was a full cruise worth of alcohol.
Mm-hmm. And she was like much smaller than Anju. I remember. She's
Yeah,
teeny.
she's like 4'11".
Yeah, she is teeny tiny.
Yeah, this woman.
Where does it all go?
Probably her liver.
She has a magical liver.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So her liver is like a magical bag of storing. All right. So just infinite alcohol. What a broken character trait that would be.
All right, so you guys getting back on the ship then?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I like how there's arrows are on Kuro.
Still.
These are
Why are the arrows
all
here?
the things on me.
I mean, you guys didn't take them out of the ship, as far as I know. They're still right there.
Yeah.
What
Yeah,
are
I'm gonna
these?
be right back.
Like
They're
silver
crystal
bolts, right?
bolts.
Oh,
Are they silver?
No.
Okay,
No,
we can just pick them up. Yep, Kuro can pick them up.
why on earth would she shoot silver at a vampire?
what?
I don't know.
What are vampires speak to? Like,
They're wooden.
oh,
Oh.
oh, like steaks
Wooden
and like
crossbow bolts.
garlic and stuff. Or wait, is that D&D or
What's the second thing you said?
garlic?
Yeah, that's pretty close.
Oh, okay.
What's
It-
silver for like werewolves? Right?
Yes, yes.
Yeah, silver bullet.
That makes sense.
I remember. All right, I'm gonna go. You guys said, I don't know, help Kuro down or something. I think he's paralyzed. The shock of Jimmy the Rat being the rat has apparently struck deep inside his being, so he is now.
He's shook.
Yeah, paralyzed. It seems.
We once again did not collect any souls today.
Just another day. Don't worry. I got
Don't
one
worry,
for
we'll-
Jimmy.
Yeah, it sounds like
I
we're gonna
think
be
we have-
getting one very soon.
Yeah, I think we have a lot of incentive to collect Jimmy's soul and feed it to the house.
I agree.
I have this feeling that Kuro might not want to kill Jimmy.
Oh, that's all right.
Why did you say it like that?
I think he'll get
Because
over
you
it.
don't give a shit.
We can just
Nope.
decide for him.
I'm so tired of these soul beads shaking in my pocket, turning me into a human maraca. All right, they gotta go. They're like a rabid dog at the end of a leash. I gotta feed it.
Well, we're supposed to go to Briar's Town by something.
It's Brine Run.
Brian Run. Yeah.
That Brine Run. How do you write Brine? Brine.
Yes.
Cool.
I suppose. Okay.
Man, I hope
Brian
they have a
and
pickle
Jimmy the Rat.
factory.
Now that I think about it, you guys have not had a chance to talk to Blake. If you guys want to do that. They're really nice, and I think you guys should get to meet them. Probably, at least get acquainted.
Blake the
Oh, is that the
engineer.
woman we saw during
Yes.
the panic?
Yes. Oh, he's back. I see that.
Yeah, I just came back.
Well, it appears we are off to Brine Run to meet this. Jimmy. Never mind. Actually, we might get a soul.
Hmm.
Judging by that reaction.
We could always. Are you sure you want to take the ship though?
What do you want to walk?
How far is Brine Run from here? I think Kuro would know, right?
It's at the end of the river where the river meets the ocean.
That sounds pretty far.
So if you went back to the manor and then followed the river, you would have to go until it met the ocean.
Oh, that's pretty far.
I think. I don't
Yeah.
know. I don't quite know the layout of
We
the map.
we essentially have fast travel unlocked
Yeah,
ever
we
since
might
we
as
got
well.
the airship.
I mean, it doesn't even have to be weird. You can just put it on the ocean.
Oh, I can put my ship on the ocean. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
Oh, it is a
Oh,
boat.
true. Yeah, you're right.
It's a ship, yeah. Sounds lit.
I'm kind of worried about plane shifting right now. I don't know if it's. Yeah. We might have overdone it a little bit last session.
Well, let's ask Blake. Is she?
Yeah, let's go. A
Yeah,
new
you guys can talk to
companion.
Blake. I want to see. Actually, I don't want to see anything. You guys have fun with Blake. Yeah, you can talk to Blake.
Why do you sound scared of her?
I'll be.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, I'm not scared. Blake. Yeah, Blake. Me and Blake get along very well. I'll just wait for you guys up here.
Okay.
Okay.
Definitely not worried about the fact that I have done zero maintenance on the ship whatsoever.
Oh, he's down here. How'd you do that?
I'm not down here. Yeah, it's your imagination. Pee pee poof.
I think that was the way up, right? Or oh no, that's the way down. Okay, right.
Hello.
Hi, Blake.
Hello.
Huh? Oh,
Oh.
hello.
So nice to meet you. I heard you worked with Anju for a while, and I reach out to shake her hand. Pleasure to meet you.
She turns around and looks at you holding out your hand. And then she kind of just drops her wrench and takes your hand, and it's covered in grease.
Oh.
Uh, I, I'll shake it still, and then I like quickly press to digitate the grease off later when she's not looking. Ugh.
Right. The
Okay.
I like do it behind my back. Ooh.
She kind of scratches her head as she looks at the three of you, the not crew members, but crew members.
Oh yeah, that would be kind of okay. Sorry about all the panicking and yelling last time, and distracting you from your work. Made a lot of noise down here. I apologize about that.
Yeah, it's fine.
Andrew said you were gonna yell at him.
He said I would yell at him.
Yeah, he looked a little scared. I thought you guys were like good buddies.
Why would that stop me from yelling at him?
Well, I feel like he felt a little like I don't know if it was guilt or some like fear or he seemed very like emotionally like uh he was a little hesitant on coming down here and
Come here, come here.
okay.
I'm gonna step aside. Let him go through.
You probably just got grabbed by
Oh,
your
nice to
collar.
meet you, by the way. I'm Kuro.
Yeah, Blake. She'll open up a panel, and she'll point. She'll like stick her head in and point and be like, "Look in here and look at this."
Oh, what am I looking at? I'll stick my head in and see.
And she'll be like, you see how thin this ring is?" And you'll see like a piece of metal that's insanely thin.
Yeah.
Okay, this should have been replaced 3 months ago. If this snaps at some point, everyone on the ship is dead.
Oh, that wait, does it get like small? Like, does it get smaller as you use it or something?
It gets worn down. It's a resistor.
Oh,
That's
wait.
not
So
good.
we did a ton of plane shifting like last night or like a bit ago.
So we could have died this whole time?
Yeah.
Forget Blake, I'm gonna go yell at him.
This guy
How
I'm
on
gonna
much-
beat
you.
his ass. I'm gonna beat his ass.
Plane shifting with the engine in this state, you guys probably should be dead.
Oh,
So if we were
okay.
to do it like maybe 2 more times, like
No.
If you had done it at all, you should have expected to just be dead, if I'm being honest. I've been
Ooh.
working on replacing everything. Normally this stuff isn't a problem to replace if you replace it before it gets to this point, but it's been who knows how long. Well, actually, I'm looking at this and it's been probably 147 days.
Oh, this guy Anju. I was so ready to defend him, but I'm on Blake's side. That's
Yeah.
crazy.
Tisk,
He put all of us
tisk,
at
tisk.
risk. All
yeah,
of our
no
lives
wonder.
at stake. We could have just set a fire. And we
True.
wouldn't be dead. Like, that's crazy.
We're back on the fire.
Where all three of us are petty about it.
And, I'm pointing out this one thing to you, but there's so much more that I have to get to.
Ooh.
Oh, okay.
The fact that he brought us back on the ship while it's in the state is crazy.
Yeah.
I am going to go up there. All right, who's with me? We're gonna beat his ass. That's insane.
I think we should I mean we're kind of still out in the open here. Maybe we should if
We're
we're
walking.
afforded one more plane shift back into the mansion. Just one
Okay.
more. So we can
Okay.
But
Good
we're
luck.
in the same
I'm
same
not-
plane as the mansion, so we'd have to plane shift 2 times. I don't know if we can handle it.
Wait,
If-
can we just not plane shift? Can we just like fly back?
Yeah, can we
We
just
could.
fly
I
back?
think we
'Cause
totally could.
I would ask Blake, what are the chances of the resistor failing in one plane shift? And if it's 100% like not safe, if it's even 1% not safe, I'm out of here. I'm walking the whole way.
You don't have to worry about it as long as I'm here.
Woo!
Oh, we're fine.
That's what I
man.
wanted to hear. I like that. All right. I like the confidence. Those are some words I can put some trust into, unlike Mr. Captain upstairs with his rum and ass hat. You know
Drum and bass hat.
Oh yeah, drum and bass. That's right. They were on sale at Oxmond. Well,
All right. So I think our plan of action should be if we're going to deal with this rat, we should
it seems it seems safe enough to. Anju, get over here. I literally walk.
Hey.
I
There he
grab him.
is.
I grab him by the
Uh.
shirt with both hands. Why are you fucking with me? Why are
Fucking
you
with you.
fucking with me?
I did. I mean,
All right, so you
Uh,
failed to let us know the safety hazard, so to speak. This is putting it lightly. Failed to let us know the safety hazard of plane shifting, not just 1 or 2 times. The fact that we plane shifted, I don't even know how many times. I lost count while we were firing upon the city. And that each and every time put us at risk of death. What kind of death? A nice death? A very quick and painless death? Or are we gonna be trapped in the void forever? I don't even know that part, Anju.
Technically,
would've,
he didn't. Technically, he didn't know he was putting you at risk.
yeah. I mean, the ship has never failed me, and it never will.
Okay. Well, I wouldn't know that. I would assume that you would know.
No, she
based on,
says
like-
that.
Yeah.
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 Yeah, she said that out loud.
Yeah. Okay. Mm.
Yeah,
Fuck,
the
okay.
ship, it will never fail. I have full faith in my ship.
I push him away and I mull about it for a little bit.
And if you're wondering about how we would die, I think from what I know, you kind of expand a little bit and then you shrink into nothing.
That's kind of cool.
That sounds interesting. Yeah. I've never seen anyone die that way. That would be a
You
first.
wouldn't feel it. Don't worry. You would just be dead in an instant. With no trace left behind of you.
Anju guy. Err. Walk past
It's like
angrily.
Perfect disappearing actor if you think about it.
Mm.
The last thing people see of you is plane shifting. That's it.
No, technically, there's still a trace left.
Yeah, really,
Time-
is there?
Yeah, time is weird. They would see you right before you left. But you'd be stuck there probably forever.
Does it make
Really?
a sound? Is it like the same ding as plane shifting, or does it do like a bass drop?
Well-
like a.
Boom.
The experience you yourself would have would be death, of course, but
Mhm.
for everyone else, time would probably stop for you.
Mm.
That's kind of weird.
Yeah, that is.
I don't remember-
Interesting and scary.
I don't remember seeing anyone die because of engine failure though, Blake. Did we? I don't think we did.
No. There's a reason there's a mechanic on every ship.
Yeah, true.
I want to mutter. I don't know if you see Jimmy experience that.
Did he just
Oh my god, he's seething over Jimmy.
But wait, Kuro, the souls. I'll give him the soul bead I had in my pocket. I'll just put it in his hand. You know when to use this, right?
What the hell? Like Emperor Palpatine. Do it.
Do it.
Oh yeah, Blake. How's the engine looking?
You can see she's crawled underneath it at this point. And she'll, like, scoot out from underneath of it to look up at you and say, well, it looks like, and my brain blanked, so there should be a really good thing to say here, but my brain blanked, because
You can just give me the stare of 1,000 deaths, and then I will understand.
I mean, she's basically just gonna say that, it looks like it got 30 years of use in the last week.
Oh, yeah, about that.
How much
it
of it
was-
did she hear from below deck out of character? Because, like, wouldn't it be funny if she's down here working on the engine and she just hears very faintly, "Fuck you!" Followed by just infinite cannon fire.
I mean, she can definitely hear the cannon fire. She probably somewhat heard Kuro yelling, but not too much.
Oh my god. Oh wait, can you give me one of the soul beats real quick?
Oh, I don't have any more. I think I only had the one Mal gave me.
Just you give it to me for a second.
Alright, I think Kuro has it.
I'll take this.
Thank you. Can I hold it up to Blake?
Yeah?
Does it shine or anything?
No?
Okay, good. All right, I give it back.
I
Out of
think
character, the fact that you did that. is
yeah, the
crazy.
fact that you
That's
tried
crazy.
that.
I actually
No.
reeled back in my chair. That was a plot twist among plot twists. Not only like with incentive or motive, just the fact that you did it. It was like, whoa.
Yeah, the fact that you even tried.
Yeah, regardless of motive.
Wow, that's brutal,
This
even
person-
for me.
Okay, wait. This person trusts me with their life, and I trust this person with my life, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah, I know.
I know.
But it was just so out
But
of left field. That was
the
cool.
fact that you tried, I know.
Trust me, at this point, I don't think there's little that would offend or hurt someone, considering.
Anju put on the rum and
Everything.
ass hat and he changed.
I would not kill Blake. I would not kill Blake. If any of you want to kill Blake, you'll have to kill me.
Valid.
Oh, also, Blake, before I forget, if any of these goobers send you an invitation, do not touch it.
I assume she's coming with us to the manor.
Right. Yeah, she's gonna be inside the manor if you put this thing in a hangar at any point.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, true.
She doesn't even
okay.
need the invitation.
Actually, you know what?
Just
We
don't
have
feed
something
her.
to talk about, but we'll talk about it later. It's regarding my soul might be attached to a living mansion, I guess is the best way I can describe it. Well, yeah.
Oh,
I'm gonna-
good.
Yeah.
See, Blake likes
Yeah.
it. Do you want to be
She's very
attached to
fixated on
Blake?
her work. Oh
No.
lord.
No.
I'm already attached to something here.
She's committed to the engine. I respect that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Blake's they're very good at what they do.
Hmm.
Which is why we picked them up. Otherwise, we might have been in a little bit of trouble.
I'm sorry, I'm playing a card.
know-
I can't. I misclicked. Sorry. Sorry. I misclicked the screen. Slow down there, Anju.
Stop.
Okay, don't please,
Yeah.
please take those seriously. I understand if you
Respect
misclick them,
the
but
cards.
Yes, I misclicked.
All right, guys.
Uh,
Wait. So through this entire conversation, can we still play shift?
Yeah, I think the answer was yes.
You look at me asking the question, and
Yeah,
you
I'm
see me
looking
turn
at-
around and look at Blake. Like,
Blake can't see you. She's under the engine.
Or she's under it.
Yeah.
Can I like squat down and like you see me tilt my head? Can we?
She lets out a sigh. She doesn't even look at you or stop what she's doing.
I'll take that as a yes.
I'm
Yes, we
guessing
can.
that
It
was
should
a
be fine.
no, but
No, that's a yes. That's a yes.
oh, okay.
Translation. Fuck you. Yes.
The engine doesn't like physically do anything when we plane shift, does it? Like parts don't move or anything while we're doing it. Like if she's working on it on the inside, it's not gonna like.
Kill her. No.
Okay.
She'll be fine. She
Okay.
knows what she's doing.
Well.
With the fading voices go up to Brian Run, and then go up.
It might be a little late for you to be worried, Hikaru, considering we'd like plane shifted 20 times before. And
While she was down
the
here.
entire time. Yeah.
Yeah, Hikaru, if you want to, you can call OSHA and see what they think about it, but
That's okay.
Yeah.
I've no issues. Toodaloo.
Anju, I need a word with you.
Oh, I'm
Yes.
gonna run back.
Yeah, 'cause I'm still heated in character. Like I gotta fix
Yeah.
this.
I'm gonna run back for a bit.
All right, listen, bro. I'm gonna be
Yes,
level
I'm
with you.
listening. Yeah.
I'm stressed out. All right, I can't really
Mhm.
deal well with things like imminent death, things outside of my control, or also, you know, I had this. Yeah, I had this looming.
But
I
when the
need
mention was
myself.
like, your soul is mine,
Yeah,
you were
so
like,
I
oh
also
yeah, that's
have
cool.
this. No, I have this looming issue now, right? With the
Okay.
the manor.
Mm-hmm.
We are a little late. I figured it wouldn't be that much of a deal at the time. I just agreed because I could very easily get souls. Right in the
Yeah.
back of my mind, I'm like, oh, I'll just get to the underworld at some point, feed it infinite souls. So at the time, to me, it seemed like pretty easy to do. We haven't really fed it in a while, and if it has an attachment on my soul, I kind of take that a little seriously because I have no control over this. So it's a little
Mhm.
scary. I'm a little stressed.
Yeah.
So, you know, I apologize for getting a little heated down there. We
No,
good?
you're good. Yeah, of course. Don't worry. I would be worried too. Like if somebody tells me that it could explode at any minute, yeah, that would
Yes.
worry me. Yeah. But you're
Mortal
good. No worries.
danger, mortal injuries. You know, I'm from the underworld. I don't know if you believe me yet. Technically, I haven't shown proof of that.
No, I believe you.
It's pretty chill down there. I have, you know, I scraped a knee or two, you know, running around in my childhood. But being in immortal peril is kind of new to me, so just stresses me out.
We could. Can we technically plane shift to the underworld?
could you plane shift to the underworld?
That would be an interesting loophole.
Yeah.
Do you want to find out?
No, no. I don't like that.
I look at Mal like, I mean, if you want to go back, we can always try. You know, I've never done it myself. I have no interest in going to the plane of, I guess, where the dead that didn't live their life properly go. Is that an actual thing? It's hard for me to wrap my head around it, but we can try.
It's not a casual vacation. I would say last resort if we literally have to. If the manor says, "Hey, you're dead tonight if you don't give me 1,000 souls," then we'll contemplate that. Until then, I'd rather not go back either.
Okay, well, If it puts you at ease, as long as Blake is safe and sound and healthy down there,
Yeah.
you have nothing to worry about on the ship.
That's when she said that, I calmed down a lot more. Yeah, I thought about it over here.
Yeah, that's why I went to pick them up. It wasn't an easy conversation, I'll tell you that much. But yeah,
Yeah,
don't worry
Blake is
about
good.
that.
Blake is good.
Yeah, we actually there is someone else that I would also like to have on the ship, but I'll bother them later. I don't think that one's gonna be an easy one.
Well, I hope it's not Jimmy the Rat.
It is.
I'll tell you that right now. Have you
it
been?
is not
Have you
Jimmy the
heard?
Rat.
Have you been hearing Kuro? I mean, I haven't said much. He's been muttering to himself as we're walking. He
I've
seems
never,
a little.
I've never seen an expression like that on his face.
Me neither.
He's usually like, let's not hurt anyone. You know, this
Yeah.
person is fine.
It's me. I'm
But when-
whispering like things into Kuro's ear. You should kill him. You should kill him. I'm hearing things in my head, you guys.
Wow, these voices are really making me angry.
It's me sending a
Wait,
message
what
spell.
Yeah, what if Kuro's just been using the subtle message? What is it? Suggestion?
No, the
He's
suggestion you would hear me say it, but like,
Okay.
but I think message sends it telepathically.
Oh.
Do they hear it in my voice, or like, is it just?
Message, yeah, message is not telepathic. It's only audible to the person that it's sent to, though.
Okay.
But it's not telepathic. It sounds like a whisper.
Okay, we would have no idea then. It's scary. But yeah, I think it's really getting to him. I feel like the
Yeah,
sooner
it
we
might.
get to meet with this rat, the
How
quicker
about
we can
we-
get Kuro back. He's been really out of it
How about
since they broke the
we?
news.
I mean, we could technically just plane ship there right now, but I can also fly the ship if you want to take a little bit of a break, considering we've been in and out of trouble 24/7 for like the past week or something.
Yeah,
I think
and
Mao and I are hurt right now. And like to lessen the stress on the ship. I'm more or less ready to go though. Like just one short rest and I'd probably be fine.
yeah,
What about
same
the
here.
rest?
I got topped up. I'm good on spell slots too, so if Akara wants to short rest, we can short rest.
Yeah, or like if you use another medkit on me or something, I just need to roll
Oh, I
another
can
hit
use a
die.
healing kit.
Yeah, that's just one hit die, right?
Yeah,
Oh, that was good.
Okay.
I think I roll it.
Oh, you roll it. Okay. And then I take
There's a 1d6.
+2, I think. Oh, yeah, I'm full.
Just to be clear, Jimmy the Rat is
Wait.
completely unaware of the fact that we know that they are the rat. I hope.
He might be able to put 2 and 2 together.
Listen,
No, I don't
Anju,
think so.
living as Jimmy the Rat and getting away with it for 5 or 6 years, allegedly, I think he would feel pretty safe that no one is onto him.
Yeah.
The fact that he's
that's-
gotten away with it this long is criminal in and of itself. Before actually ratting. That's insane.
Would you guys mind then if we make a short stop at a city so I can restock the shit on the ship and maybe also buy some other stuff?
Sure, a city that doesn't
Yeah.
have
Yeah,
word of
another city,
mouth.
yeah,
Yeah,
not the-
a city that the news hasn't spread to. Ideally, we go pretty far. I don't know how fast news spreads, but ideally not something close by.
Well, the place we're going to is a city, Bryn Run. And it's got a port too. There's probably a harbor where we can park the ship without it getting stolen if we talk to
You know what?
authorities.
Yeah, that's true.
He brings up a fair point. If it's on the harbor, I bet they have ship supplies, even cannonballs.
Yeah,
and
like a
things.
shipyard.
'Cause why not?
Okay,
why
I
wouldn't
don't-
they have? Why wouldn't they have
Okay,
cannonballs?
okay,
on the
guys,
port?
relax. I don't
Pirates
think I have
gotta live too.
I don't think we have the money to buy cannonballs. I'm just gonna say that we could probably get some food and some drink, but I don't think we can just restock on cannonballs. How much is a cannonball? I feel like this is something I should know, but you know, I don't. But I feel like
How
our
much-
character would know.
How much is a cannonball? I actually don't know that off the top. Let me check.
Okay. Hey Blake, how
Whatever
much
it
is a
is.
cannonball?
Yeah, ask Blake. No, it doesn't matter how much it is. We're gonna get 5 gold off because Kuro's gonna grovel. He's a professional.
Hey,
Run it back.
I just don't. That's not something I can just do on command. Okay, that's something I gotta like.
I cast
I
command
gotta, like,
grovel.
get ready for.
We have to have a Yeah, either a coupon for it or Hikaru hits you with command.
Hey,
Not
I'm just
suggesting.
saying it's had 100% success rate. If you want me to do it, okay, I'm not doing it for free. Okay, there's something in it for me too. Okay, I'm not just groveling on the. I'm the owner. I lead the organization of Blackwing. Okay, I'm not somebody that just goes down on my knees asking for whatever. Okay, it's gotta have some.
Yeah.
It's gotta have some gravitas.
Yeah, there was a one-time thing. His pride is on the line, and his pride is priceless.
True.
Exactly.
Yeah. I'm gonna say the cannonballs are probably like 10 gold each.
Ooh, it's kind of pricey. How many do we have left?
I'll do a stock check later when we get to the city. How about that?
Okay.
It's not like I've been using them at all. So I don't remember the last time I fired those cannons. Actually, I'm kind of glad they didn't like explode or anything when you guys used them. Oh.
Hmm?
Should
There
probably
were
check that.
additional risks. Okay, I'm starting to get heated again. How much information are you going to withhold?
I mean, the food and the drink are both, they're all fine. And the kitchen, maybe I haven't cleaned it that much, but it should be fine. The
I'm not as
beds.
concerned with the cleanliness of the kitchen or even the rooms, but like how many things on the ship can kill us?
Oh, not many, don't worry.
Okay, not many. Yeah, that's great, Anju. Why is it more than 0?
Mal,
I
you
mean-
want to check if this chest is a mimic really quick?
No!
I
I get PTSD.
There's nothing here that's a mimic.
Oh,
I
you
can tell
get
that.
PTSD.
'Cause-
How would you know?
Okay.
There would be a mimic.
That
That's something a mimic would say.
True. We all just start having a crisis. Dude, that door mimic actually got Kuros so bad. That
Yeah,
would
it
fuck
did.
me up for life. Opens door. Alright, where's the mimic? The door eats him.
So
Me
everything
expecting the
here,
same exact thing to be that one mimic.
yeah, everything here is fine because after that one mission, I don't really get to like fly off on my ship. They
Mhm.
take the ship for evidence. They go through the entire place, turn it all upside down, and then they return the ship. But yes, so everything here is completely fine. And you don't have to trust me. You have to trust the people I work for. Which honestly, I don't trust them, but you can trust them to do their job when it comes to making sure they gather all the evidence they need.
Wait, with
Oh, yeah.
Andrew, weren't you part of like a government, like an
Uh,
organization or something?
Yeah, you can think of it more as a military group.
Oh, okay.
Oh, they're
So
like
they
mercenaries.
probably wouldn't mind that you just like back there what we did with all those guards on the walls. And...
No, they definitely mind. Yes. Yeah. No,
Oh.
I definitely mind. Yes.
Well, I just want to say that it was purely by accident. And,
Yeah, of
was
course.
riding
I
high.
did. Yeah.
He
Yeah.
was on such
and
a high.
my boys were like were imprisoned out of nowhere. They probably didn't do anything wrong, and I had to break them out, and it was just pure emotions that just came out of me. I don't know what took over me. Like I was not in control of the situation.
This tonal duality is so
I-
amazing. He's
Yeah, I
talking
just-
so quiet and calm, and then like flashback 5 minutes ago. Fuck you!
Yeah.
Like cutting in
I'll
and
just put
out.
my hand on his shoulder. Like, you know what? It's okay. You don't have to explain things to me. I get it.
Okay. As I just needed to know that we were on the same wavelength there. Yeah, thank you.
We were definitely not on the same wavelength. Not
Oh.
then, not now.
Oh,
But I understand it
definitely
though.
wasn't.
but you understand. You understand.
Yes, I understand.
That's fine. Yeah.
Your blood just gets boiling. You're ready to go. And the moment
Right,
is very
yeah.
heated, and yeah, I get it. I've seen it before. Don't worry. You're not the first one to do it.
Mm.
Probably not gonna be the last, to be honest. So.
Probably not. Yeah. No.
At
Well, I'm glad
least
we
you're
got
honest.
that sorted.
Nah, you're fine. But yeah, let's try not to kill people that don't need to die. How about that?
No, I would never again.
Perfect. That being said, you guys want to get a short rest in, correct or no?
No, I'm good. Curry's is mid kit on me.
I think
Okay.
you used. You might have used the short rest.
Oh, I just
All right. Okay.
well, I mean,
Oh.
I use the hit die anyways, so I don't know if that counts or not.
Um,
Is that how that works, Zoe?
Um, using the hit die for
the healer's
the
kit.
kit.
Yeah. So I
Um, well, you roll it with his bonus, not your bonus.
oh, so his bones +2. It would still take me to full anyways.
Yeah, then it doesn't really matter either way.
Okay, but like I had like 4 hit dice and I roll one of them. So that means I have 3 left.
Yes.
Okay. Gotcha. But I used one earlier, so I really have 2 left. But I think that's okay. It's not really a problem for me. Okay, then I'm ready to go.
All right.
Okay then. So I guess we are plane shifting. I'm gonna go up top of the deck.
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna stop by Brine Run, and then we're gonna get things sorted out.
Yeah. And I'll just finish up casting my spell, the summon 5 familiar. So, but I'll just keep them in like pocket dimension.
Okay.
So I go to the top of the deck. I get ready to plane shift. And I don't really have anything to make a sound with at the moment. I usually do. Right now, all I have is a glass, so it'll be a tiny plane shift, I suppose. So there we go.
Oh, okay, Chris.
Wow.
Yeah, that was clean.
Okay. One more.
Oh, true. Where the hell are we? By the way, when we plane shift, if any of you guys have a place that you think would be funny to be in, just shoot it out. Just let it out. All right, we're back. We
Alright,
are
so-
outside of Brine Run.
So you're going pulling into the Brine Run
Into the dock.
dock. Yeah. Okay.
So we appear in the ocean, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, this city isn't too big either. It's not small, but most of the docks are pretty much reserved for like fishing vessels rather than shipping. So it is actually kind of difficult to find a place for your ship since it is so big.
Cool.
But they do have
Whoa.
one which is luckily open because they don't frequently have it occupied.
Oh, well, that's fortunate. Then we will sail through the ocean on the ship. And we will make our way to the
Cool.
dock. Very slowly.
Okay. I'm gonna like start scribing. I scribe some things. Just
I know
like
you
wait
said
for
make
us
it
to.
to the dock, but I heard you say make a Google Doc. Who we can from?
Making a docky.
Yep.
Google Doc.
I'm gonna clean the... What is it? The top of the ship here. Let's get these arrows out of the way. They start like yoinking them out of the floor. Yeah,
Okay.
what the fuck? You ruined my
think-
floor, Whisper. Why?
They're in there deep too. They're kind of hard to get out.
Donk. Yeah. Okay, perfect.
Yep. Roll for splinters.
Okay, roll for that.
Just
I have
roll a
gloves
d20.
on.
You think that matters here?
Okay. Do you want me to roll?
Yeah, roll a d20.
Okay. Oh.
Oh, you do get a splinter. It's not a bad one.
Hi, Fingy.
Oh, he's crying. He got boo boo.
Blake. No, I'm kidding.
Yeah, that is so you run all the way to the bottom deck.
Yeah,
I need a band-aid.
Yeah. I'll just remove it. Do I take damage from this?
No, it's a splinter.
Take 5 piercing damage.
Bye.
I lost my finger. Okay,
You now
I'll
have
just
the
remove.
bleeding status.
It's infected. We gotta amputate.
It downs
It gets
him.
infected.
death saving throws.
Death by splinter.
The most tragic way to realize that we're immortal, you get sent back to the manor because of a splinter in your fingy.
Oh, you sneeze a little too hard.
That ain't no joke, bro. I think I'm 2 or 3 strong sneezes away from dying myself. That is no joke. Although my constitution, both in-game and IRL, if I sneeze too hard, I'll fall apart like dry bones when you step on them in Mario. You're gonna hear the Lego sound.
You know which one would be absolutely fucked up, but very
What?
like, what is it called? Like those manhwas where like people can go back in time if they die or something. We go to sleep at a camp and then we just wake up at the manor.
Oh,
No
explanation.
But like it's not shown like that we died or anything. It's just assumed.
Yep.
Oh, that would go
Off-screen
hard.
death.
Yeah, off-screen death would be. Oh, we'd be so shook. Wait, that's genius.
Zoe right now shaking their fist. How
Yeah.
dare you, Anju?
That was this
No,
session.
it's not gonna. Yeah, no, it's not gonna be
This
cool.
fucking guy on you.
This guy on you.
Oh,
I
it'll
remove this
be even better when you're like talking to someone and then I'm like, okay, and you wake up at the manor.
I feel like that almost happened with the merchant. If all of us looked and it rolled high enough, I think we'd have closed our eyes and woken up at the manor.
You covered
Same day.
almost.
Almost.
That was the closest we got.
I had to know.
That would have
You
been
really-
good too. If you look under the merchant's robe and I'm like, all right, and you wake up at the manor.
We all just explode.
Okay, I remove the splinter from my thingy, and I move the ship towards the docking area.
hmm
Wow, it's actually a very nice day. The weather is super nice today.
I love this.
Yeah, I mean, there's people around loading, unloading, etc. Just doing general dock work.
I love this. The day that Jimmy the Rat burns.
Okay. So, I dock the ship. I make sure that everything is okay. I make sure to touch it with a feather as well. You know, safety. For safety. I go down to the second floor. I let the boys know that we've arrived. They're free to do whatever, because I'm gonna be restocking.
Oh,
Just
sure.
come find me whenever you guys find the rat.
Do we have to pay for parking?
I don't know. I'll figure it out. you guys can go find the rat.
Who do we ask for that? An admiral? A warden? Someone who owns the dock?
I'm sure there's a shipyard
To
keeper.
find the rat?
No, to pay for parking, our ticket stub.
The word you're looking for is dockmaster.
Oh.
And he'll be waiting for you when you get off the ship.
Yeah, don't worry about that, guys. You guys are good. I'll talk to the dockmaster. Just come find me when you guys find the rat. I don't want to miss that. For no
Okay.
particular reason other than I am concerned for Kuro's well-being and his.
We'll find him,
antique shop.
alright.
Okay, you know the way.
Every time you say the rat, like a fire burns inside of him.
I want to be like also on the lookout for any,
Mm.
like it's a coastal area, so I want to be looking for like an exotic market or like markets that are anything shiny or out of the ordinary too. That really catches my eye. If it's a
Well,
really small city, I probably won't find it though.
Like I said, there's not really much of a like
Oh.
they don't get a lot of trading ships here. Like you're the only place where like it would be a good place to look if there was a trading ship docked, but you're the only ship that's docked where the trading ship would be docked. So there's clearly not a trading ship here right now.
Okay. Aw. All right, well, let's
No.
go find this rat.
We stole their spot. I hope we don't have to pay extra for that. It's like handicap parking.
Is there an antique shop in Brine Run?
I mean, you guys have a wing here, so
To the antique shop!
If you guys find any ink, let me know, please.
Ink?
Yes. Or a tattoo.
Okay.
Thank you.
Sure, we can fish up a squid.
Yeah, you want to go to the fish market and get some squids?
You want some
No.
ink?
not that type of ink. uh, it'd be magical ink, I suppose.
I thought you
here's the
needed the
squid.
needle. You need a magic
I get a
needle.
flashback.
Is it the needle or the ink that I need?
You need a needle.
Never mind, Hikaru. Look for the needle, not the ink. I'm stupid. Thank you for clarifying that.
I'm gonna pick out the splinter and give it to him. Here's your needle.
I'll just take the
Wait.
needle. I'll stare him in the eyes and be like,
I don't know what you're
Hmm.
asking for.
and I'll pocket it. All right. Well, let me know how it goes.
All right. Follow me, Mao. Follow me, Andrew. I mean, not Andrew. Sorry, Hikaru.
You're good.
On the way.
The exit is here. Don't forget.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we need. Yo, you follow us, Kuro. Follow us. You're going the wrong way. You're so blinded by rage and hate for Jimmy the Rat. You're going the wrong way. Come up here.
Wait, so we're not going to the antique store first?
No, we are.
The
You're just.
ladder's on this side.
Oh.
You're
Exit, exit.
exiting.
You're heading back down.
Yeah, you're going to take a bite of Blake or something.
Muttering, "Jimmy, when I catch you, Jimmy," as you walk down the stairs.
Wait, can I not walk down the stairs? Can I walk down the ship?
Oh yeah,
I'm
go
walking
to the
down the
top
ship.
then.
I'm walking
go
Yeah,
down
you
the
can go
ship.
to.
Yeah,
you can go to the
s-
top.
Yeah, go to the
Go
top.
to the top of the ship.
Yeah, I'm
That is
vertically
Aura.
walking down the ship.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That
you
is
get.
Chad.
You're gonna get stared at by everyone.
He's drawing so much attention.
I don't mind it.
Are you gonna? Are you gonna like?
Consumed by his rage.
Are you gonna like jump onto the docks or? Because like if you just walk down the ship, you're gonna end up in the water.
And you can't be walking on the water.
yeah,
otherwise you'll
I'll
have
jump down to
second
the
coming.
dock. I'll jump down to the dock as close as I can get before jumping onto the dock.
Okay. All right. I assume Anju's getting off the ship with you guys then.
Yeah.
Nope. I am
But
staying around here.
You have to
Oh,
talk to the
okay.
dockmaster.
Yeah. Who's the first one off the ship? Because that's who the dockmaster's gonna talk to.
Oh fuck.
Technically, Kuro.
Okay, I guess Kuro, and then he can just call for me. I guess I don't know.
He's on the side of the ship. I'm pretty sure the dockmaster would be like, "What the hell's going on here?"
Ooh, never done this before.
Right. So you have just arrived, and that was in entrance. What's the name of the ship? A man with a clipboard has walked up and started talking to you, girl.
It's an inspector.
The name of the ship. I look behind me to see if Andrew's there.
I just give him a thumbs up. You got it.
The name of the ship is
Fuck you. We start.
That's cool. That's fine. Oh, I'm gesturing like, what the hell? This has never been up in our conversations. The name of the ship is Lion's Roar.
Ooh.
What?
I start clapping.
Yeah. I like.
Yeah,
I'm
Lion's
holding
Roar.
like a one hand up with like a finger like pointing towards the sky.
Yeah,
A lion's roar.
Yeah, he'll write that down and be like, all right, and how long are you gonna be docked here for?
Probably a day or two.
And what's your business?
Oh, we're just restocking on supplies and
Contributing to
doing
the economy.
some
Contributing to the economy.
casual shopping and contribute to the economy.
Okay.
I still have my hand up.
Yeah, me and Andrew both clapping.
So you're resupplying for your voyage. Wonderful. Now, do you have people to resupply your ship? It doesn't look like you have much of a crew. I'm not exactly sure how you got here.
Oh, we sailed.
Yeah.
Lied.
You and, as far as I can see, 2 other people sailed here. Um,
Yeah.
We're a good crew.
so do you,
The smile, the smile.
Well,
Are
how
you-
else would we have gotten here?
yeah, right. Are you looking to buy supplies?
Oh yeah.
And are you looking to have them brought on board for you?
Uh, does that cost fees?
It will cost more than doing it yourself, yeah?
Oh my god, Kuro, is your expertise, your area of expertise in negotiation?
Oh. No, we're just giving information. There's no need. Like, I see the intent. I said, there's no need. There's
No
nothing
need.
I'm negotiating for. Um, yeah, I think we got it. We're a couple of strong men. We got it.
Okay, and how long of a journey are you stocking for?
Probably a couple months worth.
A couple months. Okay,
Yeah.
sure. And there's how many of you on this ship?
It's 1, 2, 3. Going to myself 4, and then we have a 5th member who's an engineer and inside the ship.
It's a damn big
5.
ship for 5 people.
Oh, we're getting to it. We'll have more.
Yeah, we're
Soon.
recruiting. We're actively
Yeah.
recruiting.
And you're recruiting here? Like,
No,
all-
not here. Just in general. That's why
Well,
our numbers
if
so
there's
low.
if there's anybody that's like interested or fit the, what is the phrase? Fit the
Fit
fit the
bill?
role, fit the bill. Yeah, fit if anybody fits the bill,
Why is
it
he
could
our
happen. It's
spokesperson?
it's
We're
we
getting
leave that
thrown
up
in
to
jail.
fate.
Yeah, he's gonna make a note as you tell him this.
Oh.
All right. Between the dock fees and the fee for the supplies for a couple months of voyaging, that's gonna run you 227 gold.
Okay, I'll pay for it.
He'll pay for it. Yeah.
Wait, negotiate.
That's a lot of money.
Negotiate a bit.
Yeah.
That's a lot of money.
I mean, Andrew's
love-
insisting, so
I love how you're a spokesperson, but as soon as payment required, he's got it. You're the worst kind of person, Kuro.
I didn't bring up payment. I'm just saying.
Mr.
Oh, she's a big
Dockhand, I hear the money and Mr. Dockhand, I'm sure we can. Are there any come to an agreement? Are there any? Is there anything I can help you with? Maybe that can give us a discount.
Back at it again.
Discount. I'm bargaining
Alright.
hunter.
All right. All right.
Getting put in jail.
How worried are you about spoilage?
I look at Andrew.
Everyone keeps looking at Archer. He's the only one on the ship.
I don't think we're restocking food. So,
We are.
oh, we are.
Yeah, that would be a
a little
very
bit.
suspicious thing to say.
We are worried a little bit.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Well, I definitely know of some people that are looking to move some wares that aren't going to last very long, and I could get you a significant discount on those, but I mean,
That's got long enough.
that's really the best I could do.
Do you gesture that to us, Anju?
Yeah, that's got long.
Do a little hand motion.
And
Yeah, I
how
do yeah.
how long will
I
it
raise
last?
my wrist and I do like pointing at my wrist as if like a clock.
Oh yeah.
Let
yeah.
you guys know like time. How much time is it gonna be good for?
I mean, it's gonna vary depending on the stuff. If you're able to preserve it yourself somehow, it might last longer, but most of it, tops, a month.
That's pretty good. It's probably like
good enough.
dried rations or something, like jerky and
We look back at Anju. He's shaking your head.
Oh, that's good enough.
yeah,
A month.
yeah,
Nodding?
it's
Yeah.
good enough.
Okay, then it'll run you 122 gold pieces.
Let's
Oh, that's a big discount. Good job, Hikaru.
We did it. All right,
Without groveling
that's a
this time. That was
great
gonna be the
deal.
next step.
We accept. And then Andrew, I look at Andrew for the money.
Yeah, I'll pay. Don't worry. You guys go find where we need to find in the town.
Oh yeah, he's
I
got
can
the
talk
money.
to the dock master from now on. Yeah. Like, good job, guys. Good. I'm so proud of you. You
Yeah.
guys did
Yeah, we
amazing.
did that.
Officially
Yeah.
sailing on the Lion's Roar. Yeah.
Yeah, the lions roar.
That's right.
All right. I'll talk to the dog master from now on. You guys can find Jimmy.
Okay.
Jimmy who?
Jimmy the rat.
The rat.
Yeah, just to be, the proper way to say it is Jimmy the Rat, the Rat.
Jimmy
Yeah,
the rat.
Jimmy,
The rat.
Jimmy the rat. The rat.
Excellent. So I walk up to the dock master and I talk with him or her over whatever other details might need to be discussed, so that my party can go free and do whatever they need to do in town.
I mean, unless you have something to talk to him about, that was all he had to talk about.
Yeah, I guess I would like to talk about like the dock a little bit more and maybe what kind of stuff they sell here. The prices, I suppose.
Fish.
Excellent. Never mind then. Okay, you seem to be a very busy man. You know what? Yeah, it seems like everything's been. I'm going with you guys.
Like, there's like a
Especially now.
massive, like, just outside the docks, there's like a massive fish market of all the catches that people have for the day because there's a bunch of fishing boats here.
Oh,
Everything we do is so comedically suspicious. Every single thing would make people turn a side eye.
Like, I feel like I told you that basically outside of where your ship is docked, everything else is a fishing boat.
I see. Okay then. Yeah, I don't think we can restock on cannibals here, guys. Anyway, so yeah, I'll pay for that. I pay for the fees. That is 100. How much gold? 122. You said.
122, yep.
Okay, perfect.
Let me mark that down too.
We're getting the clearance food items though. It's all gonna expire like ASAP.
No, you said it'll last us a month. Oh, and if it
Yeah.
doesn't last us a month, oof, we're gonna. I can think of
You're gonna
another.
come back and Karen on the Dockmaster?
I'm come back and taking his soul.
Next level Karen.
We have
Get
food for a
an
month.
ounce of power. Come back. You said it lasted us a month. It lasted us 29 days. Give me your soul.
I demand soulless compensation.
Soul will suck.
That would go crazy. Okay.
All right, then.
Before we do anything important, can I please pee? I gotta go so bad. Please. Okay.
You're allowed to go pee.
All right, I'm gonna.
Okay, does that mean we want to take our break starting now, or
I think the
because we're
break.
only 10 minutes out?
Yeah, but I think the break this time can be as short as we want because Mao's currently streaming right now. So,
Yeah.
like, if it was longer than
fair.
half an hour, it would be kind of awkward.
Okay, so do you just want to do a short break and then we'll continue with the rest of the session?
If everyone's okay with that.
Because I would
I'm
also
okay with
love to go get a water bottle right now.
Yeah, like
absolutely.
10
let's
to
do it.
15, maybe 5 to 10.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right, let's just do
Yeah.
5 to 10. Okay. You're back.
Same here. I gotta pee so bad.
Go piss, girl.
Thanks, Queen.
I love these names. Jimmy, Gerald, Alfred, / Albert.
Did you choose the names?
I didn't choose Jimmy, but I came up with Gerald on the spot.
W. I can't believe there's a rat among us. Grr. What was the name of your gang? Bro?
The Blackwing.
Okay.
I need food.
Speaking of which, have either of you played Yu-Gi-Oh before?
Nope.
Oh, yeah. You should look up Black Wings. They're an entire Yu-Gi-Oh archetype. There's like a fuck ton of them, and they're really cool. They would fit your like design aesthetic and things like that. You'd fuck with their vibe. Yeah. They are cool as hell. Time for the hat to come back. So true.
I've returned.
Well, Mac,
Then go.
I'm trying to think of a
Welcome back.
Yu-Gi-Oh archetype for you, because Kuro would be Black Wings, Anju would be Fur Hire,
Fur hire.
Yeah.
Is that a real
Fur
thing?
Hire. Yeah, there's a bunch of them. Look up Fur Hire, like Furr, Fur, and then Hire. They are literally anthropomorphic animals that work on an airship and they raid people, like airship pirates.
Oh my god. I want to be Cloudians.
You want to be Cloudians? That's actually a pretty good one. I love Cloudians.
Oh my god, he totally is for hire. Okay.
I know, it's insane. It's uncanny. Oh, they're just 1H. But they're really cool.
Was this
I
one
wish
the
it was like
newest
a
ones?
lion one.
Dinah? Is this a lion?
Dinah's probably the closest. He's big and beefy. I don't know what animal he is. I can't tell by his face. He looks kind of like a cat, maybe a jaguar or something.
What about Donner?
Okay.
This looks like a maybe.
Donner. Okay, I'm scrolling.
He looks more cat-like than mine, like full mine.
Hmm.
Last time I did anything with Yu-Gi-Oh, I played Ice Barriers.
Oh, it's a name I haven't heard in a long time. Their designs are nice. Yes, he says.
Oh, he's back. Wait.
He's talking shit in my chat. He's not here. He's just talking shit. It's the craziest thing ever.
How does he do that?
Magic.
Okay, now which Blackwing is Kuro? Wing Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Definitely not Bora. That guy's ugly. What the hell? Damn, this one's got aura.
I'm looking at him
thong in the
too.
Starlight. Blackwing no thong. Like no thong, but instead of O, it's a U. No thong. That is aura in a Yu-Gi-Oh card. What the hell? Looks like an Elden Ring boss. Hmm. You could be Fenrir the Nordic Wolf. Hikawu.
Who, me? Fenrir.
Yeah. Fenrir the Nordic Wolf. He's cool as hell too.
Oh shoot, she's 4,000, 4,000.
Yeah,
That's
that is
crazy.
a big beefy card.
Skibbity.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Yeah.
What the
Yeah.
heck? Okay, I think we're all here.
Guys, we should roll 1d100
For what?
Okay.
to see what the session is gonna look like.
Oh
my
God.
God.
Looking good.
Oh, today's a
yeah,
good
Lord.
day.
This rat is not about to exist for very long. He is
Cue
cooked.
the Pillarman theme from JoJo as we walk in.
Yes, good. Burn all of your high RNG.
3 ones in a row. Let's go.
You should roll one, Zoe. Average.
Okay. Well,
Didn't burn good luck, didn't burn bad luck. My roll is definitely one that would have hurt before raid day, for sure. Or actually during raid day before going in. I would have punched myself.
All right. We're back. We're ready to start up?
yep.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
All right, you guys are in town. You've disembarked from the ship. You're basically in a fish market right now.
Kuro, any ideas where we could find? Give me the
Yes,
rat.
I
The
would
rat.
know a lot of information. We just gotta get to the antique shop. Which
Good.
should
Lead the way.
be this way.
Yeah, so you guys are able to make your way to the antique shop. It looks almost exactly the same as the last two antique shops you've been in, funny enough.
I wanna look to the left, look to the right, open the door, and then, guys, come in, come in.
I'll let everyone walk in first.
Air walking with them.
Follow.
Yeah, I'll close the door and then see that nobody's in here, and go to the counter and say, "The Black Crow has landed." That's the new catchphrase, right?
I put my head in face or my hand.
Oh, he did tell someone to say that. Or to spread the word.
Yeah.
You know, I hear we're going into the business of selling cheese.
Can I look at him? Is that who I think it is?
No, no, it's not.
Oh God. Okay.
It's
Thank
just
God.
word on the street. Yo, you. Anyways, I started blasting.
um. What did he say? He said selling cheese.
Yeah,
Yeah, and rats love cheese.
I guess maybe they do.
Good rebuttal.
He's back at the hideout.
In the city?
Yeah,
He doesn't know I'm here, right? Nobody knows I'm here.
I mean, I just found out you're here.
Other than you, of course. I would love to keep it that way. It's good to know that he's at the hideout. I will grow. I will go.
All right.
Black Crow has taken flight. And then, alright, guys, I guess we know where he is. That rat.
Let's go find him.
All right. You guys heading to the hideout in this town?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, give me 1 second.
Henchmen. And an actual rat. No way,
Who would've
he's,
guessed?
he's so ugly.
All right, well, you guys are here, so do as
Okay.
you like.
Okay.
I'll knock on the door. Actually,
Like from the outside.
yeah, from the outside.
All right.
I,
One
I
of
want to
these-
like pretend that everything is normal.
That's a good idea. Keep us posted outside at first.
Yeah, I mean, one of these guys will walk up to the door and take a look through a slot on the door. Can I help you?
It's me. Let me in.
Could you, could you
The
move a little
Black
bit?
Crow has landed.
Ah, okay. Sorry, it's hard to see sometimes.
No,
And
understandable.
he opens the door for you.
Hey, just here to see if everybody's all right. You guys heard what happened back in
Rear Shield.
Rear Shield?
No, didn't hear nothing about it.
No. Huh.
It was
You
like
know,
a
it was
few
pretty
hours
wild.
ago.
You know, a bunch of the boys got caught.
Oh
They
shit!
were sent to
Really?
prison. Yeah.
Damn.
So I'm just here to check up on you guys to see if everybody's here and all right. You know,
Yeah, yeah. Everyone's here. We're all good.
is Jimmy
Oh,
here?
yeah, he's here.
Oh, sick. I haven't seen him in a while. I kind of miss him.
Yeah, he's right over there, man.
All right, bet.
I nudge Mal a little bit. Mal, the beads.
Oh, and also these are my friends. These are my
Ready.
friends. I met them actually on the way here. Um, they're cool.
Part timers. Helping out.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, Mr. Corbin, what are you coming to visit? I didn't know you were coming to visit.
Hey, Jimmy the Rat. I missed you, man. How are you doing?
What's going on?
Funny seeing you here. I was actually
I don't think it's that funny. I work here.
no, you know what's crazy? I actually just met Alper like a couple days ago.
Oh yeah, you're talking to Albert. Yeah,
You heard about what happened at Ratio?
I know. Why don't you fill me in?
Oh, that's crazy. You know, the craziest thing happened actually. A bunch of the boys got caught and they were put in prison.
Oh shit!
You
Are
wouldn't.
they all right?
Um, Well, you know, they're in a bit of a pickle, you know, but we're thinking about something, you know. We're thinking about what happened. Can I walk forward as this happens, as I talk to him?
Yeah, yeah. See, he's definitely like nervous. He doesn't like you walking up to him. Yeah. Oh, wait.
Actually,
Something going on?
no, no, you know, it's been a while since I've seen you and all, and I just want to take a closer look at you, you know?
Yeah, yeah. But I look the same. I look the same, boss.
Oh, you do, you do? I don't know. I feel like more recently, like every time I look at you or like think about you, you remind me more and more of a rat.
But I gotta be honest, boss. That's why they call me Jimmy the Rat because I kind of look like a rat.
You know what? You're right. You know, it used to be that I just thought of you as, you know, as the rat part as just your name, as the part of your name, you know, just like Jimmy, you know, like how Gerald always calls you, his best bud, Jimmy.
Yeah.
But you know, you really are a
Carl,
rat.
Carl, Carl, what the fuck, what the fuck is this, Carl?
You're really
Carl,
a rat, aren't you?
Carl,
Tell me, what can I?
Carl,
Can I?
you gotta understand. Listen to me, Carl. Listen, Carl. I did it for the family. I do what I thought was best for the
Family.
family. Okay,
I
us,
didn't even
us,
say anything yet.
family.
I didn't even say anything yet.
I
What are
know,
you? What are
I
you
know, I
talking
know.
about?
I know. Listen, I know. I get it. You know what happened. I know what happened. Everybody knows
Yeah,
what happened.
tell me what happened. Tell me.
Look, I did what was best for the family. You gotta believe me, Carl. You gotta believe me, Carl.
Who's your
I did it for
family?
the family. We're
Who's
the
your family?
family. We're the family, Carl. Carl, you gotta understand.
Oh, I'm putting the boys in jail was for the
Listen,
family.
listen. It had to happen. Somebody, look. They weren't. Look, it's you, Carl. You're the problem. Okay, you gotta
Oh, I'm the
understand.
problem.
You gotta understand.
I'm
They're never gonna leave us alone when there's a vampire in charge. You gotta understand. Look. I didn't want those boys to get caught up in this, but like, who else was? What were we gonna do? Well, we gotta. You can't. You gotta go. You gotta go. We could be safe. We could be legit. We could start. Look, I got this
I
whole thing
can't
going
go.
on. We listen. We're gonna start bootlegging Parmigiano Reggiano. It'll be great. Um, no more of this. No more of this. You know, antique smuggling nonsense. No one's gonna be on our
Smuggling.
back.
Smuggling. You really changed. You have changed. Smuggling. That's the word you use now. What happened to relocation? You've changed, Jimmy. Jimmy the
Listen,
rat. You
they're
rat.
never, they're never gonna let us go, Carl. Carl, we're never gonna. They're gonna be on our back
You
forever.
let go of us. You let go of us the moment you sold us out.
Oh, we could be
You
legit.
sold out the entire family. I don't want to hear it anymore, Jimmy
Carl,
the rat. You rat.
Carl, you gotta believe
Oh,
me.
I
The
can't with
family.
you. Can I? I will.
We could be
I don't want.
legit. We could be legit.
We were legit. We were legit. Without you, we'll be legit. And I would like to use vampiric bite.
Yeah. Get nuts, Kuro.
Okay.
The beats. Get the beats ready.
Yeah, I got it. I got one ready. I'm gonna toss it like a Pokeball when he dies.
Okay. That hits him. Roll damage.
He's just biting the rat.
I was like, ew, gross.
I want to. Oh, I'll also channel divinity.
Oh.
Where is it? And do touch of death, which I don't know how to put it on text, but I do.
Yeah. Hold on. Let me look on your sheet really quick and see if we can make this work right. So you would turn toggle this on, and then when you roll your damage, wait. When you roll your damage, it should get added on there. Oh, you know what? It's
Oh.
probably because the number's wrong. That's why. other bonus. So the bonus should be 13 right now, right? Yeah. Okay, so now when you roll your damage. Yep. Nope. What am I missing here? Hold on. Right, let me just test with your Warhammer really quick.
Okay.
It didn't work there. Affects attack. Oh, you know what? That's why. I figured out the problem. Okay, so now when you roll your damage. No? Oh, it didn't save, that's why. Can you
Oh, let
close
me
your
close
sheet?
my.
Yep. No, it's just not saving. Okay. Let's add a new one then. Okay, I named it the wrong thing, but that's fine. We can fix those details later. Surely this time.
Oh
There you
my
go.
god.
Whoa! Whoa!
That looks nice.
Wait, did I actually do that much damage?
No, you did more than that.
Oh, you
Whoa,
are
he's crazy.
biting. Jimmy the Rat.
You did 22.
Oh.
Yeah, if you just want to change the description, so I put vampiric touch accidentally. Just change the description, touch of death to just change all the like detail fields on there, and it should be fine. But yeah,
Um. Okay.
yeah, he screams out, and you guys are gonna roll initiative now.
Mhm.
Whoa, don't bite my head off. Bites his
Um,
head.
Yeah, all these guys are gonna stand up. Unfortunately, it looks like they might be
they're loyal to him. Oh,
yeah.
these rats. Oh, the lot of them.
They're all rats.
All rats in here. I knew something smelled cheesy.
I forgot to clean up initiative from last time, so there's lots of crap on here.
Andrew
Okay.
hated that one. Also, Zoe, I saw what you did there. That's one of my favorite TikTok duets of all time.
What?
You gotta believe me, Tony. What I did for the family. You gotta believe me, motherfucker. Don't shoot the fucking gun, Tony. Oh my god. It's such a
Yeah,
good video.
yeah. All right, where are my initiative rolls for these guys at? Sorry, these guys have actual sheets. There it is. Which I'm not used to.
And Kuro, as you were approaching him, still talking friendly, you were giving, I just want to shake his hand. I just want to shake his hand. Let me shake his hand. As you're getting closer. No.
Hey, Mao, are you trying to trade initiative with anybody?
Does anyone want to go last? Anyone at all.
Uh,
Okay, it doesn't sound like it. I'll go last.
Are familiars, like, does it take an action for them to pop out, or like, do we have to walk in here with them? Or does that cost us an action to like poof them in?
Let me see.
Yeah, I was thinking about going Jeffrey-less, but your familiar is very useful. Jeffrey takes my attack, and I feel like I'm stronger than him now.
Jeffrey.
I'm Jeffrey-less for this fight.
It is an action to pop them out.
Oh, okay, okay.
Because I guess he's still a meat shield at the end of the day. Nah, I'm Jeffrey-less.
Alright, well, I mean, these guys are gonna react to that. So let's see, what are they doing exactly?
We got a bunch of goons.
And these guys are gonna come over here and help out Jimmy.
Like they're jumping them.
They actually are.
Yeah, these guys are gonna run out, see what the hell's going on. Okay, um, Kuro, I need you
Yeah.
to make me a strength save
Okay.
or a dex save, up to you,
Or a what? Say?
or dex, either one.
Oh, both are the same. Okay.
Okay, that succeeds. Make another one.
Whoa.
That succeeds. Make another one. That also succeeds. Okay.
Oh.
They're trying to put their fingies on it.
Wait, does that succeed? Hold on. Wait, I gotta.
One cup.
Yes, that all succeeds. Okay, so they all try to grab you, but it doesn't work. Um,
My fangs are on freaking Jimmy. Can't let
Alright.
go of me.
this guy's gonna run over here. He's gonna tell you guys not to move. This guy's gonna come over here. He's gonna tell you not to move. Okay, don't make any funny movements. Corral.
My turn?
Yes, sir.
I will use spiritual weapons on.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll use spiritual weapons. And yeah.
I swear one day we'll actually make this sheet for you.
Is it the attack roll?
Oh, not yet.
Yes. Yes, that hits. Whatever you're trying to attack with it. Hold on.
wait,
Hold on.
God,
Hold on.
God,
Hold on.
man.
Hold on.
Okay,
Toggle your damage off. You gotta toggle it off. After you use it.
That's crazy.
Okay, that's gonna do 7 damage.
I was like, you exploded, Jimmy. You had some rat in him.
Okay, I'm gonna. There we go.
Okay.
And then I'm going to use toll the bell on Jimmy and the person like next to him.
Okay. Let's see. Jimmy fails, so go ahead and roll damage.
I'll toll that.
Okay, the other guy succeeds. All right, Jimmy's looking hurt. All right, Hikaru.
I will cast. I'll cast Tasha's Mind Whip.
All right, this guy's gonna hit you with his club.
Oof.
You take 6.
All right. 6.
And then you can go ahead and cast your spell.
And I'm also gonna spend a sorcery point to twin it. Onto. I'm gonna cast it on Jimmy and this guy right next to me.
Okay, sure. All right, well, Jimmy failed. And this guy succeeds.
Okay. Then 8.
Okay, so this guy's gonna take 4, and Jimmy's gonna take 8.
9. This. Sorcery point. Okay. Was that his attack? His reaction?
Yeah.
Okay, then I'm gonna hold on, let me measure it out. I'm gonna just move away from him really quick. Okay. and then I will end my turn.
Okay. Anju, you're up.
I'm going to use. Let me see. Patient defense, which allows me to make disengage as a bonus action. I think that's how I'm reading this.
Okay, that's not gonna work here.
It's not gonna work.
Yeah, they spent their action to prepare their action to hit you. So it's not a opportunity attack. It's just a ready action.
Okay, then I'll use 1 key point to also dodge. So disengage and dodge.
Okay.
And then with my feline agility, I'm pretty sure I can just book it over.
Sure. So 6 and 12 don't hit you, so you're good.
I'm not. Can I just path like? I guess.
Yeah, you can just get there.
Okay, cool. That's where I wanted to get. Did I take any other hits on the way?
Let's see. Yes. I assume
Swing
you're
'em all.
pathing. So let's see. The smartest pathing we can do is like that. So you're gonna take 2 more.
Okay.
That's 1, and yeah, nothing. Okay.
Cool.
All right.
Hi, Jimmy. I'm gonna swing at him.
That is him.
Then I can do the follow-up attack.
Uh-huh. That does hit him.
Can I already use my bonus action, so I don't think I can punch, right? Or can I?
Yeah, no, you can't because you use your bonus action.
Yep. Okay. I'm staying right here.
Okay. Jimmy the Rat. He's mind whipped, so he doesn't have a lot of options here. Jimmy the Rat turns into a rat.
No
like
way.
like a little tiny rat. Now it's your turn.
Okay, so can this one bonk me, or did it spend its ready action to bonk Hikawu?
It already bonked Hikaru.
Is this one gonna bonk me?
Yes.
Oh, he wants to bonk. Okay. I'm gonna take that bonk as I definitely do a sudden movement that they told me not to do. I want to go over here by the table.
Well, this guy's not ready. The one down here is not readying a bonk. He's only got opportunity attack, so it doesn't happen unless you move out.
Oh, Pog. Well, can I do bonus action disengage then, so that one doesn't bonk me?
Yeah, that absolutely works.
Yippee!
Yeah, it was only 3 of them that were holding actions. It wasn't all of them. These guys had to dash.
Oh yeah, from the bedroom. Okay. And then I'll use regular action. Let me think. I'm gonna hex that one that's closest. LOS. And then hit him with the Baja Blast.
Okay, hold on. You disengaged. You can't hex.
Ah! Okay, just a regular Baja Blast. Yeah,
Okay.
it's bonus action too. Okay. Baja Blast.
Yeah, that hits.
Okay, and then let me turn off sneak attack then, because he's not hexed. Okay. Spells.
Yeah. That does 9 damage to him.
Oh, I should use that too.
Is that your turn?
Yes, that's it for me.
Okay. Well, you guys aren't gonna be happy about this, but this guy's gonna move over here and pick up little Jimmy the rat. Say, "Run, Jimmy!" And he's gonna push him down the vent.
I knew it. I knew it. But wait, I'm standing on it. Can they react or something?
No, because he's a little rat. He can just fit through the grate.
He shouldn't be able to move yet, though.
He's not moving. He's being moved by the other
He's
guy.
being moved. Yeah.
Oh, but he should just be like on the other side of the vent.
Yeah, he's
So-
down. He's down at the bottom. I mean, if you go down there, you can
Jimmy's
start
running.
taking them. All right, and then Anju, make a strength save. Okay, and then Anju, make another strength save. Okay, that just barely passes. Kuro, make a strength save. All right, you guys are good. This one's coming over here. This one's coming over here. This one's coming over here. This one's coming over here, and this one can't actually reach anything else. All right, casters, you're getting bonked.
Oh no.
Okay. So just so you guys know, they have pack tactics, so they have advantage on you as long as they have friends around.
They're a pack.
A pack of rats.
So with that being said, Hikaru, these first 3 are for you. So 16, 22, 23, I think all that hits.
Yeah. I'll cast shield to block one of them because that'll make my AC 18.
Okay. Then you'll take 8 damage.
Okay.
And then Mal, you've only got 2 of them. But 17 and 20?
Yep, both hit. Ow.
Right.
Ow.
You're gonna take 9.
Okay.
Kuro.
Are any of them damaged?
This one.
Oh, but not the ones next to us.
Not the ones next to you. I mean, if you
Okay.
hit them with your spectral weapon, they'll be damaged.
All right. I use the weapon and attack. I'll attack this guy. The one that just saved Jimmy.
Okay.
Go after him.
Oh.
Oh yeah, that I think that hits him.
Nice.
Nice.
Good roll.
And then I will use Toll the Dead on the one next to Andrew and the one right there.
Okay, they weren't supposed to have advantage on that, but what's your spell save DC?
15.
Then they both fail. So go ahead and roll damage. Actually, you have to roll damage twice.
Yeah, one of them is 1d10, I think. 'Cause
1d8.
that one is 1d8. I'll roll this one first. And then
Okay.
ding.
Yep. Alright, is that all from you?
Yeah.
Alright, Hikaru.
Okay, I'm gonna turn on my innate sorcery. And then I'm gonna cast sleep on the 3 guys that are in front of me.
Awesome. What's the DC on that?
With innate sorcery, it should be 16.
And it's wisdom?
Yeah.
Alright. The one in the middle is awake.
Okay. And then, with my bonus action, oh no, I can't really do anything else. Then I guess I'll just end.
Okay. Anju.
Kuro, do you trust me?
I trust you.
All right, I'm dashing after Jimmy. Actually, do I have to dash, or is he just like down there? Because he can't move, right?
He's just down there. How
Yeah,
far
I'm gonna
down
go
is it?
down.
How far down is it, Crow?
Uh, oh, I would say it would take like 5 minutes to go up and down the ladder.
He's dead. He just died. He just fell to his death.
Wait, really?
I'm pretty
Nah,
sure
it's a rat.
Jimmy's
Dude,
dead.
no,
5
a rat lives
minutes?
that.
Oh
Jimmy's
my
dead.
God,
No,
what?
I
Physically
saw you. Jimmy's
climb
dead.
up the
It's
ladder.
the bottomless abyss again. That's all.
I
it
guess he
is.
just threw Jimmy to
Is
the
5
death.
minutes a long time?
Yeah.
Yeah, it
It's not
is.
a ladder. It would be like less than a minute on average.
Okay.
Uh,
Probably.
I
I mean, like
probably
5 seconds on average.
Okay, a minute and a half. No, it's a long ladder. It's a minute. A minute.
A minute's a long ladder.
A minute of.
All right, hold on.
Okay.
I
Is
gotta
Jimmy
make
dead?
it. I gotta find out.
Run, Jimmy.
Because I was describing it. That is another bottomless pit.
Run, Jimmy!
Throws him off a cliff.
Jimmy just at the bottom, dead, bro. A fitting death for a rat.
Body.
Okay, I would say like if you fall from the top of the ladder, you'd probably be like half alive. I don't think you'd be dead.
Well, he was already half alive.
Yeah,
He's
he's
like,
got
"Oh,
beaten
tonight,"
pretty
right.
hard.
Yeah. Okay. Anyway, I mean, you don't know until you go down there, but
Cool. I'll start sliding down the ladder, very action-like.
okay. How far did you say it would take? How long did you say it would take? A minute?
Yeah, a minute.
Is that like casually climbing down, or like actually trying to go down?
Like, oh,
Casually trying to climb down.
Okay. You can probably make it pretty close to the bottom, Anju.
okay. Even if I dash and everything? Dash
Yeah.
is like 80. It's just 80. Okay. Yeah, well,
Well-
I'm going down. I'm going down anyway. I need it.
Okay. Yeah, you see a bunch of rats down there.
What? I didn't see. Did I see like one that's a little fucked up? One a little like weird looking? Definitely. 100%. There should be. One lame being a little bit, you know?
It's
That
hard to
looks-
tell. There's like a lot of rats.
Come on, Zoe, give it to me. Give it to me.
There's a lot of rats. They're like swarming right now.
Swarming! Jesus Christ.
Ew.
Hikaru would hate it here.
Ooh, this is New York all over again.
All right, I don't need this on combat anymore, so I'm just gonna go ahead and get rid of this for now. All right, Mal.
Oof. Okay. Bonus action, disengage. I'm gonna get on that wall.
Okay.
And then another Baja Blast to the closest one.
Sure. Yep, definitely hits. Anything else?
Nope, that's it.
All right, these guys' turn. Well, they're not happy about that, so
Keep chasing me. I want it.
okay. Hikaru,
Yeah.
one swing coming for you. 3.
Ooh.
All right, you're gonna take 3 damage, and I need a concentration save.
Okay.
Do not fail this concentration save.
It's Constitution, right?
Yeah.
Oh. thank
Okay,
God.
good. All right, Mal, you got
Yeah.
2 coming at you.
I'm ready.
Okay, 1 miss, 1 crit.
Yes. I guess that makes up for it.
That's
miss.
4 big damage.
Oh, guys, I'm I'm hurt.
All right, and then Kuro, you're gonna take 3 attacks.
Okay.
Poor big.
18, 20, and 7. I think the 20 hits you.
Yes.
Okay, you're gonna take 6.
Okay. Light work. Oh.
Am I missing one of these guys? I feel like I'm missing one of these guys. No, that's 8. Okay, they're 3 and 3. That's why. There we go. All right, Kuro. Anju's gone down the ladder, and now you've got a bunch of guys fighting your friends.
Hmm. I trust him, and I'm gonna. Wait, do spiritual weapons take damage? If they.
Oh, you gotta make a Constitution save as
Oh.
well. You're concentrating on that.
Uh.
Yeah, you're
I
fine.
get- Okay.
And then no, they don't take damage.
Okay, I'm gonna move it right here, and then. Can I move through people? Like, can I move it here?
Yeah, it's a spell effect.
Okay, and I'm gonna hit this guy.
Okay. Which one? The one on the left or the one up?
The ball on the bottom.
Okay. Yeah, that hits him.
Sheesh. I'm rolling big tonight, boys.
You're chunking.
And then I'm gonna do toll the bell on the two injured fellers.
All right, sounds good.
Toll the dead. Yeah.
All right, these are not at advantage. I just don't want to toggle their sheet. Both fail.
Nice. Boom.
Okay.
Boom.
He's hitting today. Oh my god.
It's crazy.
All right. Well, that one's dead, and this one's down.
Kuro has had enough of Jimmy and his goons.
All right. Any movement?
No movement.
Holy shit, dude.
Hikaru.
Alright, I'm gonna cast Command on the one that's not sleeping and the one next to Mal that's not bloodied. And I'm gonna command Grovel.
Okay.
So DC 16 as well.
The one next to Mao is fine.
Okay. The one next to me is prone, right?
Not until his turn.
Oh, not until his turn. Okay. Okay. Well then, he can't really take an action, right?
He can react still.
Oh, he can react. Can he hit me with a reaction?
Yes. He can't do anything on his turn, but he can take reactions when it's not his turn.
Oh, okay, okay. So I pretty much just. Oh, actually, then can I command him to flee instead, like move away from
That'll
me.
still happen on his turn.
Oh, on his turn. You know what? I'll do flee anyways.
Okay, then he'll flee.
Okay.
On his turn.
Okay. And then that's
Is that it?
Yep, that's it.
Okay. Anju, are you going down? I'm gonna let you know now that you see the rats starting to move. Like the whole swarm, it's just moving.
Like as a unit?
Yeah, like they were there, down swarming at the bottom, and now they're moving further into the tunnels.
Together.
Together, yeah. All the
Okay.
rats are swarming.
Yep. I'll follow them and as I'm following I don't think they're faster than me, to be honest. So I'm following them, I'll try to spot one that's injured. There has to be one that's injured. If I didn't see any just lying dead at the bottom of the ladder, then one of them has to be injured.
Go ahead and make a perception check.
I see you! I see you!
Hold on. You're in the dark. You have disadvantage, so you gotta
I
roll
have
it
dark
again.
vision.
You still have disadvantage in the dark.
Oh.
Yeah. Let me see something. God, these things in there. Goddamn. Okay. Let's see. Unfortunately, you can't see any different rats in there.
I'll keep walking with them until I notice one.
You're gonna walk with them? Like, next to them?
Yeah, I'm walking next to them.
Okay.
If any of them try to stray away, I'm pretty sure I'd be able to pick them out.
Some of them bite at you.
Oh, they just do. They don't miss.
No, that's an attack roll.
Oh, they missed. Right, they miss. That's a hit, or is that I just take the attack?
That's an attack roll. Does an 11 hit you?
No, 11 doesn't hit me. No.
Okay, then you're fine.
Okay, I'm just walking next to them.
Okay. Mal. Hold on, Anju. I'm gonna have to move you if you're gonna do this.
Yeah, you're good. Take me away. Take me away.
What was that?
Whoa! You just scrolled across the table.
I'm thinking. I was getting jiggy with it, alright? I get a little creative with my movement.
Alright.
I don't have to go through them to do this, but it's so extra. Because I'm same thing. I'm just gonna bonus action disengage and move slightly, so that I don't have disadvantage on my Baja Blast. I'm just trying to figure out how to do it without having to parkour over the table. I mean, unless I can I parkour over the table?
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, that sounds hype. That's what I'd like to do, because I want to be here. I'm just gonna parkour over the table like Talon. And then another Baja. Okay, Dr. Pepper Blast on that one.
Yeah, you really messed up their game of cards. They're never gonna know what happening now.
52 card pickup.
Yeah, go ahead and roll damage. Alright, that all?
Mhm.
Okay, first things first. This guy is gonna run.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna opportunity attack him first.
Okay, make an attack roll.
Get his ass.
I don't have like I have a dagger, but I don't know how to use it. I haven't had to use it.
Okay, you can roll strength or dex with a dagger.
Dex.
Okay, so roll dex. That adds your proficiency, so it would be a 13, which hits him. So go ahead and roll a d4. Okay, so that'll do 4 damage.
Oh. Well, that's more than I thought.
Okay, the rest of these guys. Oh wait, I totally forgot. Sleep is a double save, right?
Yeah, if they fail the second one, they're incapacitated.
Yeah, I never made their second one, so let's make it now. Just make sure. Yeah, okay. Nothing to worry about there. Alright, these guys are getting really tired of you.
Yeah, they're persistent. I'm like Tracer. I'm just buzzing to follow me everywhere.
I don't think this one's running up to you. I think he's backing up. Alright, so this one close to you, this doesn't have advantage, so 8 misses.
Correct.
And the one from far away is going to take out a crossbow and shoot you. You're going to take 4 damage from his crossbow.
Oh no way. Wait,
And
he hit
then-
a 21 on that one?
Yeah.
Yeah, oh, he's okay. 4.
And then Kuro, 22 hits you, so you take 3 points. And then it's your turn.
I think Kuro has to Constitution save too.
Yeah, he does.
Oh no.
It's okay. He's
Yes.
constituting.
Okay. Then now I'm gonna. Your next buddy. I'm gonna use my spiritual weapon attack on the guy on the left. Oh.
Gaming.
Yep. Roll damage.
Okay.
And
All is
then-
good.
Doing Toll the Dead again.
Yes.
Alright, left bottom. Both fail.
Nice.
Oh my
Boom.
god.
And that guy lives with 1 HP. That's tough.
The guy at the bottom lives with 1.
Yeah.
That's insane.
All right. Karu.
I'm gonna move 15 feet here. And then I'm going to sorcerers first. On the one guy.
Which one is the one guy?
The one next to the guy. No, the one next to Kuro.
Oh, this guy?
Yeah.
Okay, he's dead.
Nice. Wait, I should roll damage because there's a chance I can move it, right? Oh yeah. Now I can fire again, I think.
Does it? No, I think it just does. Yeah. It just does more damage to the same target, so
Uh oh.
yeah,
Never mind.
it does more.
Myth
It would,
wasted.
yeah, that's
No.
actually
Okay.
not a big deal. Okay.
And then I
Let me
just
look at
did.
let me look at the other map. Anju. Anju, it's your turn. You'd probably be over here,
Over where?
right where you are.
Okay. How fast do these rats move?
About that fast.
So like 40 feet a turn?
Not quite that fast. Maybe like that fast.
30 feet?
So that's how fast they're moving.
I can't see anything you're marking. Oh,
You know-
80 feet a turn?
What?
They move 80 feet a turn?
I don't know what you're talking about.
I see a line doing 80 feet. The pink line shows me 80 feet.
You should not see a pink line that shows you 80 feet. I think you just need to refresh your page.
Yeah, maybe. There's 2 me's in the map. Okay, wait, let me refresh. I was like, damn, these rats are fast as fuck. What the f- And they can swing at me while going that fast?
Getting your ankle. It's like a drive-by. Nom nom nom.
Yeah, that's insane. These rats could fight dragons. Okay, so where am I? At the other side of the
Win.
bridge?
Yeah, you're there. They're there.
Okay. 60 feet! I guess I have to dash then to catch up.
Okay.
I'll dash here and try to spot one that's, you know, different.
Okay. Then make your perception check. At disadvantage because you're in the dark.
I see you!
No, you don't.
No way.
I don't see him?
Not on that.
God damn.
If it
Okay,
makes you feel better, both of those failed.
Okay.
God damn.
Does
This
he
is
have
a
to
sneaky
re-roll every
rat.
single time?
No.
You just rolled once and rolled like a god?
Yeah, that's kind of how it works.
Okay.
Alright.
Well, then I'm just
Actually-
gonna ready my action and just strike at whichever comes at me first. I'll just start killing
You
them on
don't
the
have
way.
you don't have a ready to action. You dashed.
I'll react when it moves.
Okay, but that's not a ready to action. That's different.
Yeah, sorry, my bad.
Okay. Mal.
Hey, how's it going, buddy? Bonus action disengage.
Okay.
Hi, Karu.
Hi.
Do a little high five. Hi.
We're
Wanna
both
see something
bloody.
Yeah. I'm a little injured, but I'm gonna hit that guy over there that's crossbowing me. Watch this.
Ooh.
Watch this. Not one.
Yeah, watch this.
this.
Looks at him and the shot just fires backwards over his shoulder.
Hey, that's valuable.
Oh, my bad, my bad. Yeah, I hit a pot.
Alright. Are you good then?
Yeah, that's it.
Okay. This guy
Flip
Anybody
over the
have any
table
good
again.
places to move? Alright. In he goes. And this guy's gonna move.
Yeah, I made this guy your problem now.
Okay.
I offloaded a little bit to you. Hi, how's it going?
Let's start with Mal.
Mm,
16
yes,
and
hits.
20.
Yep, both hit.
Oh.
Ow.
Alright, 7 and 5.
Ow.
How hurt are you, Mao?
I'm thinking.
Alright. And then Hikaru, this guy's gonna shoot you.
Oh.
21?
Oh yeah, that hits.
Alright, you need to make a constitution save, but you only take 2 damage.
21, 21, 21.
Okay, you're good on that.
Hell yeah.
And then this guy is gonna bonk Kuro. 16 misses. Kuro!
Ah, skillfully dodge. I'm going to use my spiritual weapons again.
Okay.
And
Yeah, that hits.
then boom. And then I will actually use frick it. For fun, I'll use inflict wounds.
Oh, okay. What is that, a constitution save?
Yeah, Constitution 15.
He fails.
Aha!
Yeah, he's dead.
Nice.
When I cast it, I want to say, "You could have just given me a letter of resignation," and then I'll cast inflict wounds.
Okay. You can do any movement you want to do, but Hikaru, it's your turn.
I'm gonna cast Shocking Grasp on this guy next to
down
me.
here. Get down here, Kuro.
Yeah, that is.
I wanna yell. I wanna like lie down and open the vent and yell to Andrew, "Leave him alive!" But you can do whatever you want to leave him alive, and then close it and then run towards Mal and Hikaru.
Yep,
Okay.
walk over the table. Mess up the board game too.
Wait, is this guy still alive?
Who?
The one down here.
I'll just roll damage.
Yes,
Oh, actually, I'm gonna run to him.
that hits.
Okay. Yeah, then I do 3, and then I'm just going to move 30 feet away.
Okay, go ahead.
Yeah.
Alright. And then we'll go back to Anju because I forgot to take the swarm's turn. So, Anju, just really quick. First of all,
Mm-hmm.
oh, that rolled to myself. Does a 21 hit you?
Yes, actually.
Okay, great. Then you take 5 damage
Okay. I'm not gonna use my reaction.
from rat bites. And then they're gonna start moving.
Okay, I swing.
Okay, go ahead and swing.
Non-lethally.
You punching rats non-lethally.
You're punching a bunch of rats? Non-lethally? Okay.
What does that even look like?
I don't know, but I was told to. So does 17 hit?
This is just very, very gently hitting the rats. Yeah. that hit. All right. I mean, there's just so many of them. Your punches. I mean, like, it's so hard to like actually get a good hit on these rats. You're trying not to kill them. Like it's just this is so hard. But you do some amount of damage to the swarm. A couple of the rats are left unconscious.
All right. Whose turn is it? Mine.
Now it's your turn. Yeah.
And these rats are moving. Well, I guess I have to dash again.
Okay. Right.
Let
Bennett?
me roll perception.
Okay.
Okay, I just failed.
Okay. I didn't skip anything, right? Yeah. Okay. Mal.
Did I bonus?
Actually, you know what? I skipped their turn last time. What do you want a bonus action?
Can I bonus action swing?
Did you attack this turn? Are you allowed to bonus action swing without attacking?
If that's what it says.
Hold on, let me just see. Is that just a thing that you can do now?
And this is what this says.
Sorry, I'm just confused because that would be a change from 2014.
Yeah, you can check me. It's just the way that it was put into my sheet automatically.
Yes, you can.
Yes! I just start throwing fists at the rats. Alright then.
Very gently trying to knock rats unconscious. Yes.
Yes. I'll just flurry. I'll swing twice.
Okay.
Oh.
That hits. There's a lot of rats.
Okay.
Okay. Again, still.
Oh my god.
That also hits. There's still a lot of rats.
I'm swinging. I'll just say that right now. I'm swinging.
Okay. You've successfully knocked every single rat here unconscious.
One of them's got to
Now
be
I can take
bloody.
my-
You
Yeah, I
you
can
just
take-
really rapidly flick them in the head, but not too hard.
I can just. That is very weird to imagine. Like, there's a swarm of rats, and then I just flick all of them unconscious. In
But
the
not
same
too
turn.
hard. But not
Yeah,
too
not
hard.
too hard. Okay, now I can take my time inspecting them. There should be one with bites. Because Kuros did
no.
bite one. So. Go ahead.
No, it's your turn.
Oh.
We'll get back to you.
Mm-hmm.
All right, disengage.
Yeah, you don't
Tom's
have to
crossbow
disengage. I don't think he can react.
That one can't. He
Ye-
can't op me.
Yeah, because I
No,
grabbed him.
You got shocking grasp.
Oh. Oh, that's nice. Then I'm just moving normally.
Are you sure you're not like stepping out of range and stepping back in range and stepping out of range and stepping?
That'd be an epic move. I think I should do that a few
I
times.
used all my movement.
I'm a vibe over here. Actually, you raise a good point. I should think about my movement a little bit. Because instead, I think I will go yonder. So I'll go here instead. And then Eldritch Blast upwards at the injured one with the crossbow.
Yeah, that is.
Yay!
I don't think he can live this. Yeah. He's dead.
Sheesh.
And then bonus action hide.
That dude just fell in a barrel of water. Why are there barrels of water in here, Kuro?
That's the kitchen.
Oh, I thought that was a
Oh.
mirror.
Gonna make soup out of that guy. Sploosh.
Alright, these guys this turn.
Now they're barrels of blood.
Yeah, I think this is what's happening here.
Hey, he knows where I am. He saw me hide.
Oh, did you hide?
Yeah, bonus action hide.
You need to roll a stealth check to hide.
Okay. Yo. Where are you at?
Okay. yeah,
Ooh.
he's not gonna spend time looking for you. He's just gonna go after Hikaru instead.
Oh no.
I offloaded him to you again.
All right, Hikaru, this is not at advantage, but a 19 still hits you.
Yes.
Okay. You're gonna take 4, and
Okay.
this one is at advantage, but a 14
It does hit me.
Miss? does it?
Yeah, my AC
Your
is
AC?
13.
Why does your AC say 15 for me?
I don't know.
Okay. Whatever.
Oh my God.
You take 9. And 2 con saves. Okay, yeah, you're very concentrated. Okay, Carl.
Very concentrative.
Okay, I'm gonna sprint to this guy right here. And do inflict wounds. Oh, sorry, no,
Okay.
chill touch.
Chill touch. Sounds good.
This
Can
guy
you,
over
can
here.
you click chill touch for me? I know they changed it.
Uh,
Okay, still an attack. Alright. So he's gonna take 7. Anything else?
and then I will use actually nah, I'll end my turn.
Hikaru.
I'm gonna shocking grasp again.
Sure. That hits.
Oh. And then I'm gonna move back here. And then I'm gonna drink a potion.
Absolutely.
14.
Alright. Anju, do you want to roll me a medicine check?
Sure.
As you inspect a pile of unconscious rats?
Yes.
You're not sure which one.
Yep, I'm not sure. I don't know what I'm looking at.
Out of the pile of rats, you're just like looking at one, putting it down, looking at another one, putting it down, keep picking up the other rat. No, not this one.
Wait a minute, is that the same rat?
I swear I've seen this one before. They look the same.
I'll just stay here. Keep inspecting rats.
Okay, Mel.
Yippee! I can finally hex freely. Let me hex that one,
Okay,
and then Baja Blast.
sure.
Oh!
Okay.
Yeah, that
Okay.
hits.
Sneak attack on, and
Yep, 11.
and then for movement, I'm gonna back up. I'm gonna get like over here. Oh, that's it.
Alright. I mean, this guy's gonna chase you again. He's gonna try to hit you. This guys won't have advantage anymore, so... That misses, and Kuro, that misses you. Okay. Kuro, you're up.
All right. I'm going to. Now this can make it over here, and I'm gonna use spiritual weapon.
Okay.
It's like you're Shen and you're lugging that big sword behind you, and you have to like pull it to you.
And then I'll use Toll the Dead.
Okay. Go ahead and roll the damage. He fails.
Nope.
Yep. Alright, Hikaru. Guy is relentless.
I know, shocking grasp.
That hits him.
Oh, nice. 3, is he dead? By chance?
No.
Oh no. I'm gonna just run here.
Keep kiting.
Run to the piano.
Yeah, use your IDV skills. Kite him.
Does the kiting actually do anything? You should have just
Not
kited him
really.
to me so I could kill them.
There's one next to you though.
Oh, that's true.
Okay, and that's it.
Okay.
Get behind me.
Alright. Anju, you hear the sound of more rats coming.
No way.
Huh?
There's more rats coming
From where?
from the other direction. Direction these
Okay.
rats were going. You hear rats coming this way.
Round.
Okay, so they're coming from where I fell, or they're coming from the opposite direction?
Opposite direction.
Okay. Is it my turn?
That's why I'm
Okay.
telling you this.
Yeah, I'll just inspect these. See if I can find any that look weird.
Okay, roll another medicine check.
Okay, sure. I found
Let's
it.
go.
Yeah, you find one that looks strangely different than the rest of them. It's not like wounded in the way you expect, but it's actually dead.
Ah,
Yeah, it looks like there's a
how-
dead rat that was getting carried along with the storm.
No fucking way.
Here's along for the ride.
died when he fell. He
He
died.
fucking died.
He died when they chucked him down the ladder.
You're kidding.
He was just getting carried. Alright, I'll grab him.
That's really weird, though. You don't know why a swarm of rats would pick up a dead rat and try to carry it somewhere.
They were gonna cannibalize it. I think that's something
Okay,
rats
I'll-
actually do.
I'll pocket the weird rat.
Oh god. Oh
Ew.
I did not need that visual.
And I haven't moved for a turn, I'm pretty sure. Right?
No.
Okay, then I can dash, I'm pretty sure, really far.
Brother, you could have just said you bring it with you. I pocketed the dead rat. Like, there's so much detail. Ah,
What was it, control? Fuck you.
gross. I got a drink to that.
Is it that he was like a rat shifted into a human, or did he like?
I think I make it to the stairs, right?
Are you using key point to dash?
Oh, it's an action to medicine check?
Generally it's an action to make skill checks in combat. Yeah.
Okay, never mind then. I'll just get to here then.
Okay. Are you sure you don't want to wait to save your speed for when you can actually dash next turn?
Sure, let's do that then. I'll just walk 40 feet.
Okay. Alright, let's go back up top. Meow.
I'm gonna hit a cross map ulti. Baja blasting this guy that's still hexed.
Alrighty. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that hits him.
Nice.
You're not gonna
I'm
believe this.
slapping that guy.
He's 1 HP, isn't he?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. And then I will move to the barrels, and then bonus action hide in the barrel that the other guy didn't fall into.
Okay.
Full water.
Stealth check.
It
Yes.
has water.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, stealth check. Oh yeah, you guys hear this really loud splash. Hey, where's
What
Mal?
are you doing?
I'm
Wait, where'd he
hiding.
go?
Alright, well, Hikaru,
This
One
guy
more.
again.
he's at 1 HP, he's not giving up.
Yeah, I'm taking
Oh,
he's
fine.
blocking you there.
Oh my god.
Oh, you're taking 4. Okay, and Kuro, 19 hits you?
Yeah.
Alright, then you're taking 5. I need a concentration save from both of you.
Yeah. I'm super concentrating.
You are.
Yeah. Locked in. Locked in. Okay, Kuro.
Wait, a 12 saved me? Damn, okay.
You have to roll above a 10, basically.
Oh, okay. Wait, is that for everything?
It's for concentrating on your spell.
Ooh.
It's half the damage or 10, whichever's higher. So since they're not doing a lot of damage, it's just 10.
Oh, okay. Alright. No.
That misses.
Alright, I'm gonna toll the dead. Oops.
Oh my god. You're high rolling 12s like all day.
I know, it's kind of
Consistent
crazy.
12.
Okay, he actually succeeds on this one.
Okay.
I miss furiously.
Hikaru.
I'm so sick of this guy.
He's dead.
I murder him I'm
You do?
shoving my hand through his chest and electrocuting him until he's like nothing. I'm so sick of you. And then I walk away. Oh, right here.
Ugh.
I'm so sick of you. Get away from me.
Leave me alone.
leave me alone.
All right, Andrew, the scurrying is getting closer.
I think I know why you said that, and I'm worried. So I'm gonna use all my speed to get the fuck out of here. So let's dash. I feel like I understood why you wanted me to save it now. Did I get to the stairs?
Yeah, well, it's a ladder. You're gonna start climbing it, I assume.
Yes, I have 60 feet of movement up.
Okay, you're only gonna make it like halfway up.
Yeah, that's okay.
But you'll be back next turn. Okay, meow.
Meow. Hop out the barrel. Very
That's
dramatically.
that's so extra. You're so you're soaking wet. You're literally dripping all
Yeah.
over the floor.
And I come out with one hand in front of me, like, aha!
You
I was
finally
in the
took a
barrel the whole
shower.
time."
You got yourself wet
Hey.
for what? I yell across the room.
The water's just got like dirt and musk in it. It's so disgusting.
Yeah, the barrel, the water in the barrel is just brown.
I didn't get clean. The water barrel got dirty. Okay, so do I have to spend another spell slot to reapply Hex since the first guy died?
No, you just use
Okay.
a bonus action to move it.
Pog. Bonus action move to the one that's in front of Kuro, and then cross map snipe.
Yeah. Yeah, that hits.
Oh
my
my
God.
god!
Now you're hidden.
All right, well he's dead.
You're fired.
I mean, these guys are asleep. What are you guys doing with these?
Do the beads react to it all?
These guys are just normal people.
Yeah, we gotta feed something to the manor.
You want to get the one that you have personal beef with? Just like to send a message.
Oh, these two are just sleeping.
Yeah, I know, but I mean like the soul if it's still here at that guy. You want me to just like yoink that guy?
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
hold on, guys. You don't have infinite time. What are you doing with these two?
Oh, okay.
They're gonna wake up soon.
Yeah, yeah.
All right.
Go do it.
Time up. Time up. Let's time up.
Yeah, we should time up.
Okay.
I think I have
Okay,
rope.
so
Yeah.
You're gonna tie them up. Sure.
There's gotta be rope around this antique shop somewhere.
Oh, I got plenty.
Why do you
I'm not
have
gonna
one?
question it.
I know the way I said that. I didn't mean for it to come off like that. Like it's expected that I have some. I have some from. Let me go look at my inventory. I can explain. I have 10 pounds of hempen rope in my possession.
Why do you have 10 pounds worth of rope? Just
I
in your
can
keep
inventory.
it.
My hands are up. You got me.
Just have it ready.
I do. I just have 10 feet of rope. Don't worry.
All right. With that, you guys are able to tie them up. Anju, you'll make it back. Did I move you back? No. Yeah, let me move you back real quick. Okay. Anju, you make it back. Looks like most of these guys are dead, with 2 of them tied up in the middle of the room.
Am I able to walk around freely?
Yeah, we're done. Combat's over.
Okay, I'll walk over to Kuro. I'll reach into my pocket and I'll toss a rat on the floor.
Ew, what is that?
That's your friend.
That's the rat.
Yep, that's
That's the
one.
rat.
Yes,
That's
the one.
Jimmy.
That's Jimmy.
I'm gonna nudge him a little with my foot. Like. Is it
He
really?
He's
doesn't-
dead, Anju.
He's dead.
What now?
He's dead.
Yeah, well, you won't believe this. So you know how these guys said run?
Yeah.
Yeah, he died on impact.
He was pronounced dead on the scene.
Mao,
might have
quickly,
tossed him
the
to his death.
beads.
Oh yeah, can we
Okay.
put the beat to it?
Yep. You flip your cat backwards like Ash Ketchum. Throw the bead like a Pokeball on you. Or
Okay, I got
whoever
it.
wants to do it. You're the one with the
And
cap.
so-
Does it shake 3 times and catch? Or how do we know? We've never tried these before.
You throw the bead at the dead rat.
That's
Yes.
so bad. What the hell?
Yes. Yeah.
throw it at him. Okay. Sure. Yeah. I mean, you see the soul of Jimmy. Um, it was going up, but you see it coming back down as it suddenly becomes visible.
Let's go.
And you can see it getting like sucked into the ball from the bottom, like like a wispy spirit of Jimmy, where you just see like his
Yeah.
torso, and he's like, "Hey,
Yeah,
wait,
yeah.
wait a minute, guys, what's going on here? What is this? I was going to the light. What's happening?"
Tell him,
And
Kuro.
then he's gone.
I can't believe you fell to your death.
That's his last words before he gets soul sucked. You just degrade him.
I don't even want to talk to that rat anymore.
Well, technically, all these people here are traitors too. Should
Yeah.
we kill them?
Bum, 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 bum,
I,
bum, bum,
I want to
You
talk to
caught
these two.
Mo, can you
Rattata.
collect Mo? Can you collect
Yeah.
the souls of the others as well?
Can we do that AOE? Just
You're gonna have to use one on each of them.
Yeah. I mean, we're just gonna drop it off at the manor later, so I think it's okay.
Yeah, I think it's safe to assume that like sometimes quantity over quality. If we just give like a shit ton of low quality souls, I mean that adds up eventually.
Yeah.
We just have limited beads. All right, we use like an amount of beads. Let's say like how many dudes are here? 1, 2,
3,
3, 4,
4,
5.
5. Yeah.
Let's take 3 of them with us,
Okay.
especially that guy.
Yeah, especially that guy.
Hate that guy.
I think we should let the one that killed Jimmy live. We should let him rest in peace.
Yeah,
He died already. I
Yeah,
killed
but
him.
yeah, I know, but his soul, let it just
His soul gets
ascend.
to live on. Yeah, he grows angel wings. That's ascends.
I
Be
respect
free,
it. I respect
Jimmy,
the
and Jimmy just falls to his
loyalty.
death.
Be free. Famous last words. Yeah, he's free, all right. Well, not really, not anymore.
No, he's
Soul
not.
is mine.
Guys, also, Kura, I think you should clear your tunnels a little bit. I think there's a, what's it called? A rat
Infestation?
Bed of rats? What's it called? A rat?
A swarm?
No, there's a name.
Are they
there's
not a
name for it.
pack?
No, there's a name for it.
Huh.
There's a name for it where there's like a bunch of a rat king. I think there's a rat king in your tunnel.
A rat king?
Yes.
Okay. Just so we're all clear, that a group of rats, what they're referred to is, it's a mischief. It's a mischief of rats.
Oh, I love that.
Yeah, but I'm not referring to a mischief. I'm referring to the rat king.
There's a rat king?
Yeah, it's something very disgusting, but it happens when there's a shit ton of rats.
As in like like the king of a rat? Like
No, it's
a king
like,
of rats?
Like there's a
It's-
leader. There's like an appointed leader among them, right?
No, that's not what it is. You know what? I'll
Oh,
let you guys
no.
Google it. I'll let you guys find out what it is.
Okay. Guys, come to me for a second.
Oh, yucky. Yeah. Sorry, I had a premonition.
I want to do a huddle real quick.
Premonition.
Group
Plus
huddle.
one.
You definitely didn't Google it or anything.
No, I had a premonition in world of what a rat king is.
Guys, this is
Yeah,
really important to me.
Yes.
I really appreciate you guys helping me out here.
Yep.
We
Yeah, of
we
course.
we cleared the quote unquote rats. And I appreciate you guys. And I want to cast a prayer of healing.
Oh, thank you, please. Because, like, I'm in the huddle. I have, like, an arrow sticking out of my side. I'm battered and bruised. I got, like, a cartoon bump coming out of my head. It's starting to stack. I got 3 bumps, actually. And we're huddling right next to the... I hope they don't wake up. Or if they're awake and see this, that's kind of...
Oh, they're-
No, they're tied
awake.
up. Yeah, they're,
Yeah,
they're
we're
awake.
huddling. They just said nothing. They just watched all this occur. They watched us steal the soul of Jimmy the Rat into a soul bead, and we started huddling right next to them.
So that's like a short rest for all of us?
Yeah,
heal me.
short rest and also a 2d8.
No, it's not. It is not a short rest.
Oh, it's not.
Oh,
Okay.
oh, benefits of a short rest.
Oh.
No, wait. What is prayer of healing actually? They changed it. Oh man, they changed it. Okay, let me look at what prayer of healing does now, and I'll tell
Oh.
you. Okay, so you get the benefits of a short rest. Yeah, so it basically is just a full-on short rest.
W style.
Hell yeah.
Any bonuses or raw 2d8?
I think raw 2d8.
Do you roll the 2d8 or do we each roll 2d8?
That's a good question too. Is it one
Uh,
2d8 for all of us, or do we all roll set?
That he rolls the 2d8, and then you guys
Okay.
can short rest and do whatever comes with short rest.
How did you roll a
Rolling
0?
Kuro.
He didn't roll a 0, it's +0.
Oh. Oh, I see. So you
Oh,
rolled
we got
like a
7
3 and
healing?
4.
Is that what we got?
Rolls my pesky
Yeah.
0-sided die. I
Okay,
hit
I'm-
0 again.
I'm full HP.
So we do
Yeah.
that,
What
and
the
I'll,
heck?
I'll reroll my last 2. Can I roll 2 hit die when I'm resting? Or
You can roll as many as you want when you're resting.
okay, that's my last 2 then. I'll take me up to full.
Wait, I didn't get to see Kuros. How come I can't see Kuros? How much did he roll?
Can't see Kuro's what?
If he rolled the 2d8.
The prayer of healing?
He
Oh,
did.
prayer of
You gotta-
healing
you
is
gotta
He
start-
rolled it. Yeah.
Oh, I can't see it in the chat box. Oh, there it
It's
is.
right
7.
above.
Yeah.
Uh,
See it.
What the flip?
I'm full HP and I got my key back. Wait, this is actually pretty good for me, Kuro. You can give me my key points back.
Wait, recover dawn-based resources on this rest? Is that the one I click on?
No.
Oh.
It is not dawn because of this rest.
Oh crap.
It's fine, don't worry about it.
Okay. I'm out of hit dice. And then I'm also going to use my pearl just while I have time to recover
Sure.
spell slot.
Okay.
And then I'll also call my familiar before I forget again. He's just
Okay.
gonna fly around. Neum.
I think I messed up my healing.
How did you mess up your healing?
I clicked on all 3 of my hit dice.
It just sounds like you used all of your hit dice.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I mean, you only needed to use 2, so we can just say that you had 1 left?
Okay.
Assuming that's what you wanted to do?
Yeah, I think I only wanted to short rest once.
You only wanted to do 1 healing?
Yeah.
Okay, you weren't trained to heal to full.
No.
Okay, so it says you healed for 14 HP, so you're gonna take 7 off of your HP, and then you can have your hit dice back.
Wait.
So you'll spend 1 hit dice instead of 3, and then put your HP down by 7. Also, your hit dice are wrong. Again, I don't know why you don't have 4. It says you have 3, but you should have 4.
Oh.
Anyway, it's not a big deal right now, so.
Wait.
Alright, you guys are able to get this prayer of healing accomplished. What are you doing with these 2? It takes 10 minutes, so.
They're just watching us for 10 minutes.
Yeah, I mean, they're not gonna say anything.
They got all the time in the world.
Up to you
Until
what
we
to
do
Kuro.
something about it. Well, I want to interrogate them. So,
Okay. I'm gonna go sit by the couch, actually.
I'm gonna watch.
so you two. Since when has this been going on? Huh?
Well, I mean, how long has this been going on? How long have I been a part of it? What are you asking here?
How long have you been in cahoots with Jimmy, listening to only Jimmy and not the Black Wing, huh?
Oh, hold on. Jimmy's part of the Black Wing. We're still part of the Black Wing.
Oh, and you decided to take aggression against me?
Listen, as far as we know, it's for the best. That's what Jimmy was telling us, and we believe him.
And you didn't question him?
I mean, we did, but he was very convincing.
What do you mean by that?
I mean, every time someone was like, "Oh, but what about this?" Jimmy always had an answer. He always had an answer.
Well, okay. Well, do you know who Jimmy was contacting?
Uh, never met him. Apparently somebody would go meet him in the tunnels, and he'd go talk to him, and he'd come back, and you know.
And he always went alone?
Well, you know, he'd go, and sometimes he'd have somebody with him, but it wasn't me. And he'll kind
What
of look
about
at
you?
he'll look at one of the bodies,
That guy.
just kind of tilt his head.
Ah, okay. How convenient. How convenient that the person that goes down with him just happens to be the one dead.
Look, I'm not the one that killed him.
You're right, I was. Okay, I did it. But you know what this means for you two, right? I can't keep you guys alive.
They just kind of shrug. That's the life.
Oh, I kind of respect that. So no more information about, the other guy, the guy that met up with Jimmy? If you got anything, I might keep you alive.
Look, I don't know anything about it. Everyone here wanted to be out of this life,
What? They
but
don't like this life?
no. What? If we had the choice, come on. Do you not think people want to go legit? We all want to go legit. It's our whole thing. If we didn't have to break the law, we wouldn't break the law. We don't want to deal with the guards and the soldiers and all the nonsense that comes with it.
Can I do it? Can I like make sure he's not lying?
Okay, you can roll insight. As far as you can tell, he really believes that.
Wow, you really believe that?
I mean,
Huh.
that's what Jimmy was trying to sell us all on, and well, it worked.
Did it? Did it all work? Look at you now. You risked the lives of other people just so that you could get your selfish freedom. The boys were about to get a death sentence. I think.
Look, man, we don't know what Jimmy was doing to do it. All we knew is what we were doing here. Okay? Jimmy didn't tell us about what was going on out there, and we didn't know he was doing that. Like we didn't want that. We know you've got to go. You can't be here. You can't be in charge of us if we want to go legit. It's not going to happen. So he's trying to do something about that. Unfortunately, I guess the other guys got caught up in the crossfire when he was trying to get rid of you. Now, I don't like that. It's not something I'm happy about. But hey, we all signed up for this life. We all know what it is.
You did. And I'm sorry. There's no other way. You know? Yeah, there's nothing more to it. Dang, now I kind of feel bad for these guys. I look around. I look to Hikaru and I look to Captain Andre and Lord Mao. Dang, now I kind of feel bad about these guys. Like doing anything to these guys.
Do you want me to do it?
That'd
I
be
can do it too if
crazy.
you feel bad.
Yeah, I can't really let them live. They know everything.
What about
Oh,
them?
absolutely we can't.
I mean, like, if we're going back to the manor, can we take them as like live food? Maybe the manor likes them.
Oh my god.
Well, I don't know.
We could try that.
know
We
what
could
they-
definitely try that.
Are they more?
You wanna-
Are the souls more valuable if they're like fresh?
It might be. We can check.
You know, when we talked to the dockmaster, we mentioned recruiting. What if we stick them on the ship? How loyal are they?
No, they're not gonna go on my ship. No.
No? Okay, well, even if we take them to the manor, they're going to go on the ship as a stowaway. You don't want them working there? That's fine.
No,
We can
we
st-
could
we
put
can
them on the
stow them
ship. I
if you
don't want
want.
them working for me though.
Yeah, of
Okay.
course not. They're obviously not trustworthy.
They're goons.
Yeah, I'm down. Honestly, yeah, that's a good idea. Let's just feed them.
All right, let's get them on the ship then. Can we knock them out again so they're easier? Actually, no.
They're not even resisting you.
This is terrible.
Okay,
This is
then just
terrible.
we take them to the ship as they are.
We are so cartoonishly evil.
Wait, maybe we should get like a sack to put over them. Oh, maybe we should knock them out and put them in like, cause like
Why?
they're quote unquote supplies, you know. Well,
Hikaru, are you pretending like we're the only people that live in the city and that we're just gonna carry 2 bodies onto my ship and nobody's gonna say anything?
well, that's why I said we should get a sack.
He wants to sack them.
How about we just walk them to my ship?
Untied and then retie them? Because even if we bring them tied up, that's going to be suspicious.
Are they just gonna follow us? If you
I don't know.
untie them? I mean, you could always just knock them out, put them in a bag, and then. Am I wrong? I'm looking at you guys like you're crazy. Like, this seems like the
Listen.
most.
Me jumping out of the barrel was extra for aesthetic. All of that is extra. Like, that is so over the top. Knock them out and bag them.
I don't know how you guys are gonna get them on the ship.
Tell them to get on the ship.
Hey, would you guys get on the ship if we asked?
The negotiator. At it again.
I'm sorry, you're just asking them to get on the ship?
Yeah, without making a scene. Will they do that?
I mean, they don't seem like they're gonna make a scene right now.
You
Huh.
can't. We gotta. Oh, this is difficult.
What's
We
the
did-
biggest worry? We walk them out and they just start going, guards, help, police!
That's my
Oh
worry.
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
We can
my
take
my
them to-
idea's not so funny now, is it? It seems most reasonable.
That's the part that is funny. Fucking bag them then. I don't care.
We got 2 barrels right here.
Walking out with just giant, suspiciously sized bags is not going to raise any alarms either. Yeah.
No, we're gathering supplies in the city, so one of them could be fresh water, and we just put them in one of these barrels.
Poor goons. Alright. My hands are off the table, and my feet are resting on one of the goons' head. I'm gonna lean back and let you decide.
Well, if you want to knock them out on you, go for it. But I got -1 strength, so I'm gonna be slapping these guys until they fall unconscious.
I got it.
Did you get a bag from over there? A sack?
We got these 2 barrels.
We're gonna do barrels? One's dirty. Remember, one's filled with dirty water for me.
We can just pour the water out.
Just
Yeah,
pour
put
it
it
down
in
the
the sink.
drain.
Yeah, I pour the barrels down the drain, and then.
Alright, I knocked both of them unconscious. Bonk bonk.
Alright, yeah, you knock them unconscious.
Right.
I put them in barrel. And each of us are gonna carry one. So, Mal, you carry one with Kuro, and I'll carry one with Hikaru.
Oh,
Yeah.
I see. It's a 2-2 deal. Alright. Assume the position.
Wait. Maybe. Okay, listen. I think I can grab one, Hikaru and Mal grab one, and then Andre, you grab a third one just in case there's inspection, so that like the first one they open is gonna be like it's gonna be one of my antiques, and then
Okay.
you know like that way it'll pass inspection, and then we'll get on the boat like perfectly fine, so that there's no like there's nothing wrong with it. You know what I mean?
What are they
Sure,
inspecting?
something.
I
Yeah,
mean,
yeah,
that's a
another
good
barrel.
idea. I like it.
Yeah, I grab another barrel filled with just bread.
Don't
and
worry,
sugar.
I'm pretty experienced in this kind of thing.
Oh,
We
experienced.
we made some bad mistakes in the past, but you know now that we're like now that I'm you know used to this kind of operation, you know like
You
it's
gotta
not a big
barge
deal.
someone. Put someone in a barge. In a barrel.
Okay, well,
Floating
listen. We're
down.
gonna wait until nighttime to load these. Okay, we're not gonna do it in broad daylight.
Why did we knock them out first then? Oh,
We
God.
can just knock them
knock
out
them out
again.
afterwards later.
It should be nighttime, right?
Knock them out again later?
No, you guys rested on the ship before you came here.
Yeah, it's like morning or something, I think.
Yeah, it's
Just
morning.
knock 'em out again. Just open the barrel, knock them out again, and close the lid when it's nighttime.
Give
Okay,
'em
they just carried it to the ship. Fuck it, let's go.
And they, yeah,
Yeah.
it's okay. They won't be suspicious. How is this suspicious? We just got.
It looks
we,
fine,
You know,
yeah.
we told the guy that we needed like a month's worth of supply. So you know
Yeah.
these are supplies.
Should we like poke holes in the barrel
how
so they
about
can breathe?
Yeah,
in the lid?
let's go. Yeah, let's go.
I poke a small hole in case they need to breathe on the top of the barrel.
Okay,
The
we're
barrel's
just
not breathable.
There's a little bit of humanity. There it is.
Well, I mean, like, if we're capturing them live, it'd be weird if they just suffocated to death. That'd make this
You
whole
guys, let's
pointless.
Just walk, just walk, just walk.
Okay.
I'm crying. They're
Okay.
so compliant. The pitches. Knock them out now. Wait 8 hours and knock them out again.
all right. So you guys are going back to the ship.
Yeah.
My chest hurts.
All right. So as you guys make it through town, carrying these barrels out of here, you get a couple looks when you leave initially, because what the hell is that? But by the time you get near the docks, nobody really cares that you're carrying a bunch of barrels.
Okay, we load them to the ship.
And as you get to the ship, you realize that there's just like piles of stuff sitting at your on ramp, like waiting to be loaded on your ship.
Okay, I'll start loading these. Guys, just put the barrels down. I'll load them with. Actually, how long are we gonna be staying here? Are we just leaving right now? We probably should. There's never mind. Load everything into the ship right now. Okay,
Okay.
we'll start.
We'll start
Loading
loading the
it.
ship.
Can you please take them out of the barrel and retie them once they're on the
Yes.
ship?
They're
Yeah.
still tied in the barrel, right? Do we need to retie them?
No, just whatever.
just
Just
throw
put them
them
in the
out of
ship.
the barrel.
Whatever, whatever. Semantics. Just put them in the ship.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
We put them in the
Yeah,
ship.
Make sure they can't do anything. That's all.
Yeah. So it's just who's loading the ship with all this stuff?
Everyone.
Everyone.
Every single one of you. I
Yeah.
paid for it. You guys are fucking helping me load.
Okay. I'm gonna need strength checks from anybody that doesn't have at least 16 strength.
Can I just take the light stuff?
No, there is no light stuff.
I am a strong.
I'm also strong.
I'm skinny.
Okay. Mao, are you not helping?
No.
I look at him. I give him the stinkiest stink I have ever given anybody. I am
I-
okay. I see him not helping. I'll just walk by him with a barrel, and I'll just extend my hand. Then, if he's not gonna help, I extend my hand, empty hand, call him up.
Okay, I grab Anju's hand. I'm holding your hand now. Is that what you wanted?
He shakes it off.
What do you want?
Money.
Gold money?
Yeah.
Oh. Okay, I give you 5 compensation gold.
That is not what this was worth.
Get the negotiator down here. I'm not haggling with you.
The negotiator is helping.
I'm helping.
Oh. 5 gold. I don't have much more than that, actually.
I just stand here with my hand extended.
I can give you a high five. You didn't want to hold my hand. I'll give you a high five.
You can sleep in
I
the
don't-
storage with the rest of the prisoners if
Yeah,
you're not willing
I
to help.
will. I actually will. I will sleep in the storage with the 2 goons.
I hate how you put it.
You can watch them.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I'll keep watch. That sounds fair. I'll trade my time and 5 gold.
All right.
'Cause I know if I roll, I'm gonna hurt myself.
Royalty are always lazy. I just
You don't
continue.
know how bad my strength is.
You could have made it. Just do it. Look, I hand you the barrel.
Going
You can do
for
it.
A test roll.
Yeah, you can do it.
Oh, I'm so
See,
big
you're-
and strong.
You see, you're a big boy. You can do it.
Yeah, he does it.
Okay. I make like Popeye and I eat my spinach, and I bring 1 barrel up.
Good.
Okay. I mean, it's gonna take you guys about an hour to load this stuff on there. Hikaru, you're getting about half as much done as everyone else. You're just really struggling with this. It's so hard for you,
I'm so weak.
but you're trying. You're definitely trying.
I'll load in the 2 guys first, and I'll take them to Blake, and I'll let Blake know what's happening, and just to keep an eye on them. They are tied up though.
That's beyond the scope of my job description.
I know. Hey, listen, I never thought I'd be eating a mansion souls. So
Right.
I don't think I told you what's going on. Well, I'll tell you after we finish loading. Just keep an eye on these 2 for now. If anything happens, just hit them with a wrench or something.
Right.
I'll just I'll just walk back up and keep loading everything.
You guys should be over here by now. Yeah.
Wait, I need to AFK for like 5 minutes.
Okay.
Okay.
Go without me.
Well, yeah, I guess
keep
now
going.
we sail off into the ocean far enough where they can see us, and then we're just gonna ping.
I guess so.
All right, we'll do that.
All right. Leaving things unresolved.
Yeah, I was like, do we want to go back into the cave and see what's going on with the Rat King?
Oh, we could have. Yeah, wait, actually.
Was there an actual rat king? I didn't go down there, so I don't know what's over there.
It has to be. It's the only thing that I can think of. You can go check. You can go check Hikaru. How about that? Let's take Hikaru. Let's take Hikaru to see the Rat King. I think this
Tell
is
me to
gonna be
go.
wonderful.
Why are you taking me? Where am I going? What?
I think this is gonna be a wonderful experience. Come with me.
I dislike rats. Alright.
No, are you tagging along?
Yeah, I want to go see the Rat King.
Okay, I'll just for context, we'll just assume that Kuro fell asleep on a couch or something, and I'll let Blake know that if Kuro wakes up and looks for us, and we went back.
I'm just gonna assume that Kuro is with you until he says otherwise.
Okay.
So,
Okay, perfect. That works too. Alright, we go
Okay.
back.
I'm genuinely curious now.
Huh.
The king of rats.
Yeah. we should
Yeah,
have
the
a
king of
premonition.
rats. That is what that is. The
I
king
assume
of
you
rats.
guys are going into the tunnels.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
We're not up top. We're like down below. It's weird.
Oh,
So these tokens
right,
just
right.
drag them all the way down to the bridge.
Yeah.
That's right.
I'm like over here then?
Wait,
Yes. Yeah, king of rats, Hikaru. That's what that is. It is royalty. The rat royalty. Smile.
I don't see anything.
Don't worry. We'll run into
Wait,
it.
yeah, how far until we see a body of unconscious or dead rats from Andrew's escapades? Where did you guys get to?
Here.
Okay. It's gonna be a really fun surprise when we turn that corner.
They weren't dead. They were unconscious.
They're probably back
Yeah.
up.
Yeah, I guess they could have moved by now.
Alright, let's go.
Okay, I follow behind Andrew.
I will be aware and alert of any sounds.
Oh, okay. So we're going in without disarming?
No,
Kuro-
well, I mean,
Kuro-
Kuros
Kuro-
are disarming the things.
Kuro will do it, I assume.
Yeah. Yeah, it should be this way. I heard most of the noise.
Alright, yeah, there's not a pile of rat bodies there. They're gone.
Suspicious.
Yeah, so as you're walking through these tunnels, you're starting to see rats that like peek up and look at you and then run off.
All right, we keep going.
Mal, are you following?
Mhm.
This is the wall area.
Yeah.
Yeah. Even though he is disarming, I don't want to accidentally go down
This
like
is
a
the
wrong turn.
Yeah, this is the one that.
Just-
Ooh.
Yeah, as you guys are standing there, you hear a click. Like all of the mechanisms that you've been hearing turn off and on, you hear them turn back on.
Right now?
Yeah, as you're walking there, you hear them turn back on.
I
Kuro.
swear if there's a giant boulder, I swear.
We need Kuro to tell us the traps.
What does one click mean, Kuro? Give it to us in Morse code.
It's very awkward since he did go AFK.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I need a new water bottle, so let's take 1 second to wait
Okay.
for Kuro.
Yeah, I'm just gonna run to the bathroom again. Two.
Sounds good. Might as well pee as well.
Second bathroom break. Let's go. Be right back.
Nyum.
Hello?
Kuro, we have an issue.
What's up?
So, we went back down to explore because of the sounds we heard earlier. Well, the sounds that I heard earlier.
You heard
And,
sounds?
Yeah, we went back down the tunnels.
Oh.
And we are, as you can see, in the middle of it. And, well, there seems to be an issue.
You didn't trigger the traps, did you?
No, but as we got to this point, we heard a click, and it seems all of the traps have rearmed themselves as we are in the middle of it.
Oh, freak!
That is not what I wanted to hear, Kuro. That is not what I wanted to hear.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thanks.
So we got Kuro's response to the traps reactivating.
Okay.
He said, "Oh, freak!" So we might be in trouble.
Where's Mal?
I'm here.
Oh. I mean, it's
So how bricked are we?
we're not that bricked, maybe?
I mean, speak for yourself, buddy.
I mean, you got us through it the first time
Wait,
by
okay.
disabling each of the traps.
Yeah, but we were coming the other direction. we were not going backwards, I guess.
From how it sounds, we could probably build the third little pig's house with how bricked we are.
Yep.
Yeah, I mean, I guess we can just go backwards and try to deactivate them again.
Sure. Lead the way.
I'm sure we'll be fine. What did you guys hear down here?
A lot of rats, like an insane amount. So I thought, hey, this might be a good learning experience for Hikaru.
Rats are intelligent and evil.
They're
Alright, lead the
also
way, Crow.
plague spreaders. The reason I saw a lot of souls at one time, they spread disease. A plague of sorts.
Blech.
Yep. It's all the rats' fault. I think it was like 1/3 of Europe, actually. Fuck.
What I'm scared is somebody else turning on the thing. I don't know
Can they turn it on from the other side?
if not that I'm aware of.
Is there anyone here? Oh wait, is Zoe here?
Yeah, I'm here.
Oh, okay. Was there anything here? Like at the switch?
Yeah,
Is there anything here on this side? No.
Oh, okay.
under this barrel there's like a lever usually. I'll tilt it up and turn the lever off. That should do it. I feel like if
Yeah,
if we
you hear-
go
You hear the click again.
okay.
Hold on. I'm gonna leave my familiar right here to keep watch. He's just gonna look and float in the sky to make sure nothing weird is happening here.
Okay.
Okay. We follow Kuro again. We're off to see the Rat King.
The Rat King. I never
Yeah,
searched up
very
what that
excited.
looked like.
I don't know what to either.
Well, it seems only me and Mao. No.
What did I search? Did I just search up Rat King?
Let me
Yeah.
see, shows it.
What is
You
that?
should have a premonition about it.
Yeah, that's yep. Rat King will show you exactly what you need to see.
Ew.
down on you all at
What
once.
the heck?
Why? Why is this a thing?
I don't know. Ask nature.
Is this real?
It is. Sadly.
Oh god, I wish I didn't see that. I just started eating.
Yeah, me neither. I don't like this. Whatever this is, it's so
Yeah,
gross.
I don't like how rat kings are vaguely food shaped as well.
Hmm,
What? What?
I didn't say that.
That's crazy.
Now he's gonna start thinking about it for the rest of his meal. You're biting into a rat king.
Stop, stop, stop.
A juicy rat king.
Keep saying it and I'll hope that you walk to the left.
No! He wishes death upon me in game.
All right, you guys get there and you hear the click again.
Can I check my familiar?
Doesn't see anything on that side.
God, is there like a pressure plate kind of system here? What's going on?
There shouldn't be.
Can I get my familiar to hit the lever that I saw Kuro hit?
Yeah.
Okay, I flick it.
Okay. Can you make your familiar make a strength check?
Oh,
It's over here.
hold on.
The lever here. No.
No, the lever where we
For
came
all the
from.
traps.
Oh.
Uh-oh. Oh, no. Maybe?
Yeah. You guys hear the traps disarm again.
Okay.
Okay.
Well,
Keep going.
it's weird, but
Where's the trap resetter on the other side? That must mean we're something's
Should
on
be
the other
here.
side. Okay.
Yeah, as you guys are crossing here, you hear the sound of a bunch of rats scuttling away from you.
Mm. Do we get a grasp on like the direction? Is there a good audio cue?
That's coming from this way, so
Okay.
they're going that way.
Mm-mm.
Let's go.
Head directly in the direction of the noise.
Okay.
Oh wait, hang on.
Anju just instantly halts.
Let me just like go into my brain palace and remember where the traps are.
They're deactivated now.
I'm hoping they are.
Okay, that doesn't really. Okay, how about you
That's
go?
not comforting at all.
There was a clicking sound earlier. I don't know if that was for this specific trap that was deactivated or.
I mean,
It should
the
probably
one
be
on the other
deactivated.
side deactivates them all, right? It activates and deactivates them all.
Maybe not. Well, the one we just turned up that lever, it does deactivate all of them. But I'm kind of confused as to.
All right, you hear another clicking sound, as if the traps have turned back on.
Oh, well,
I switch back to my
Or-
wolf and do another. Do I see anything though? Like,
No, you don't see anything over there.
okay, well,
Go ahead and
ooh.
you don't hear the click of them being disarmed again.
These guys are just walking through. I'm not
Is
walking forward.
me neither.
well,
Is this
we
a
can always head back.
yeah? Is this like a check he can only do one time, or like he just keeps trying until he does it?
Under these circumstances, it's just going to be one time, because otherwise we're just sitting here and waiting for him to pass, and then moving forward and waiting for him to pass. Like we're just waiting for him to dice roll. If we don't keep the one result, then it just makes the whole roll pointless. And I should just say that
Right.
it turns back on.
Right. Okay.
Well, what I'm gonna do then is I'm gonna just fucking run all the way back.
Well, the
Oh, wait a
trap's
second,
behind
hang
us
on.
now.
Yeah, well, Kuro, you know the way.
Is there
Oh,
any
you
more
came.
in front of us?
Yeah, there's one directly in front of us.
What does it do?
It's a compressing wall.
And how does it trigger?
You walk through it.
Oh. You got like motion sensors in this thing or something?
I only know what it does. I don't know how it functions.
Convenient.
Maybe we can like trigger it with something. I'll cast Mage Hand and then move it into it. The space.
Nothing seems to happen.
I have it like knock on the walls a little bit.
Nothing seems to happen.
Okay, I have
Uh,
an idea as well. I can make a minor illusion and have it walk in front of us.
I don't think Minor Illusion can walk.
Yeah, it probably won't do much more than the hand would have done. Because I don't think it can make like a physical, like if there's anything pressure related, then yeah, I can't
Yeah.
do that.
What if I like press to digitate a ball and then I just like roll it across the floor? Or
That's physics?
A ball that like would fit in your hand.
yeah.
You're aware that rats constantly run through these tunnels.
Oh. So it'd have to be like something heavier than a
Unfortunately, I think it'd
rat.
have to be like humanoid size and weight, unfortunately.
Hmm.
Actually,
it
how
were
far
to
does your
trigger
mage
that way.
hand go?
30 feet, not very far.
Oh god.
Is there a way to disable them from right here?
Well, up ahead, if you turn right, and then turn right again, and turn left, and go straight until the end of the hallway, and go left. Remember the torch that we were at before?
Yeah.
Yeah, that torch. If you tilt it up, it'll disable the trap in front of us.
What about your familiar, Mao? How about you get him to fly over, and then you can have him press the lever?
Yeah, resummon E-Boy Jeffrey and have him move forward.
Yeah. And I'll just poof my familiar back to where I am. Can I do that? Like unsummon and then resummon it?
Yeah. Yeah.
Poof.
All right. It's time, E-Boy Jeffrey. Rise again. We have a job for you. All right, can you
Yeah,
ping which torch?
I haven't looked at your treasure sheet, guys. Why did you spell it scimitars?
I didn't
Yo.
spell it.
Yeah, who put scimitars in our chest?
Oh
Not
wait,
me.
did
I
I
mean, not
write
me.
that? I probably did that. Did I spell it wrong?
Yes.
Scimitars.
Schmittars.
How do I?
Schmittars.
Schmittars.
Schmitters.
I just understand schmitars at people.
Schmitters.
Schmitters.
There we go.
I swing my Schmitters.
Yeah, roll damage on Schmitter.
Alright, did you guys figure it out, or should I just run back and hit the button?
You'd be running through traps.
Ah. Well, Kuro can make it back and hit the button.
Right. I mean, like,
Kuros
they're just. I feel like if we don't understand what's turning on the traps from over there, we'll just turn it on again.
Why does it's two ends that connect with the traps.
Right.
It's this one and the other entrance.
So there's something on the other end that just keeps turning it back on.
Yep, that's what I'm assuming.
So if we just go back, we might as well. We're like halfway through. Why don't we send E-Boy into Evelyn to see what's going on?
Sure.
All right,
Yeah, we can
where do
probably
you want
move
him
him
to go?
forward.
Okay, I'll command him. Do you want him to? Because there's two different plans we could go with. Make him go disarm, or we can make him be bait and go across and see if he triggers anything. Because he's bigger than a rat.
I feel like
So-
if we don't turn him off, they're just going to turn it back on. So you might as well just disarm it.
Yep. All right, where do you want him to go? I'll command him.
I think this was the
To
torch,
the
right?
entrance.
The torch was can you see me? This?
Let me zoom out. I don't think so.
Like this? This one.
Oh yeah, you're shooting some fire out of it. Okay, yeah, I see it. Yeah. All right, I can send E-Boy Jeffrey up there.
I mean, Kuro can tell us if we're right.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, he said yes.
All right, Jeffrey, you have the job. Fly up to the northern torch. And Kuro, what direction should he move the torch?
Up.
Yeah,
And
there's
then push it up.
there's like 3 rats hanging off of this torch right now.
Guys, there are 3 rats hanging off the torch. E-Boy Jeffrey just got back to me.
Murder him.
Murder them, yeah.
All right, Jeffrey. Use force if you have to. Either shove them off or attack them if they rebel.
So he's just gonna try to push the torch up.
Yeah. If the
Yeah,
rats
but-
stop him, then push him aside.
When he goes to push the torch up, they nip at him, but they run away.
Okay. Scurry. Get out of here. All right.
Yeah, and you guys can hear the click.
'Twas the rats.
Okay, we make our way, Kuro.
Okay.
All right, we're good.
I like how 3 rats have enough weight and they're like pulling down. They have to do it together.
Yeah.
It's kind of cute. Meow. Kerchunk.
Alright, let's go.
Are we looking for the rat king? Still?
The noise.
Like it was.
Following the noise.
Oh, okay.
Do we hear the noise here at this?
Yeah, so I mean, Jeffrey saw the rats go this way,
Okay, so that
and
way
they
it
kind of
is.
went that way.
Okay, we go that way then.
Come on, Jeffrey. And sorry about what happened to you on the top of the airship. Those arrows were crazy. You caught a stray. You were doing good with those cannons.
Yeah, it gets so small in here that only a rat could fit down the tunnel.
Oh.
Huh. Can I see anything down the hole?
You can see darkness. It goes on for quite a while.
Um, like quite a while. Like, if I cast light on a rock and throw it into
Oh,
the tunnel.
it'd be really, really hard to get an angle to throw it.
Oh,
Think of this
okay.
as like just a constantly shrinking area until it shrinks down so small
Anyone
that
know?
only a rat could get in there.
We need cave divers, guys.
Yeah. That's way
These
above my pay grade.
bunkers.
Yeah, those spelunkers and cave divers, they do some crazy shit. That stresses me out way too much. Even watching stresses me out.
I don't
I'm
like
good
that
on
either.
that. Yeah, get me out of there.
You think something's back there though?
No, maybe not. Maybe we just check the other end. See if we can find anything there.
What if we smoke them out?
I was thinking that too. Assuming, like, I mean, this is, of course, assuming. If it's like a
Nest.
dead end in there or like a nest or something like that, yeah, if we set fire, launch fire, smoke, it would force them out. If it leads somewhere that we don't know, then it probably won't be that efficient, but solid
We
idea
can try.
too.
Yeah, we can try. You can do it.
I mean, you get send your familiar in there.
Just to look.
Yeah, he's probably smaller. Yeah. Jeffrey probably can't. He's been hitting Dunkin' Donuts.
Am I familiar with it?
Yeah,
Okay, yeah, I'll send it in just close enough to see, but not. Uh, if it's like small enough, it should be able to see something coming. If it's like really close up, right?
yeah. I mean, there's like a couple of rats, but they're going the other way. All right, Hikaru, I'm gonna give you a quick insight into where this tunnel leads. Okay,
Okay.
Uh-oh.
you're gonna see
Cool.
something.
Oh no.
And this is where the tunnel ends.
What is that?
And we're hearing this in real time as you get that information.
Pull
from the
out!
familiar.
Pull out, Wolfie!
Pull out! Pull out! Huh?
Wait, do it. Okay, so I noticed this. And there's a bunch of different holes in there. Okay, so
Yeah.
I'll tell the guys what I saw. It looks like there's multiple entrances into this lair.
Okay, so it's
Layer.
like catacombs,
Uh,
multiple pathways, kind of like in like
they're
anthill?
more like ratacombs.
Oh
radical.
my god! No way he just whipped out a pun there. That was a good one.
Uh,
Radical. Okay.
I want to investigate.
okay, yeah. Do you know how to get through here, Kuro, or do you know like what under area, what this area is under?
There's an area under this?
No, like what is above this area? Like we're underground, so something is above us, right?
Would I know?
I mean, you know what's above you right now, kind of. Like this is essentially the outskirts of
Safe house.
Brine Run, yeah.
Oh. No, not really. It's just kind of outside the city.
Okay. I don't think smoking it out is gonna work. It's seems to be a pretty large space at the end of it. It's just this little area right here is very small to get through. Too small to get through.
You see any other entrances that are bigger?
I saw some, but I don't know how to get there. It seemed like a bunch of tunnels.
Can you
We
investigate
can't
with your
just start
familiar?
blasting.
You did come out of one of those entrances with your familiar. They seem to get bigger as they go on.
Oh. Oh, so there seems to be another way in. So I guess we would have to ask Kuro. Uh what's do you know of any let me describe the room to you and see if it's something Kuro would know about. It looked like um a large open space with a bunch of tunnels leading into it was just dirt mostly, but it looked like something occupied that space. Like a nest of some kind, but not for a rat.
This is the first time I've ever heard of anything like that. I'm gonna be honest.
I'm
I
able
don't
to make a
come
map.
to Brian Run that often.
Hmm.
Am I able to make a map out of it?
Uh would I know that?
What do you mean?
I have cartographer's tools. And we never changed them.
Because I mean, you'd have to see it.
Hmm.
Can I like did I
Okay,
saw the thing that was out there, right?
Okay, I have an idea then.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you saw everything in there.
Can I like
Can I map?
Oh, sorry, go ahead. Go ahead.
Can I map these tunnels and then go above and try to like overlap it with the city to see where this choke would be on the surface?
Oh yeah, absolutely. You could do
So
that.
smart.
I mean,
Cool.
it would take a significant amount of time to like map these tunnels out, right?
Sure, I'll do it. And then we should be able to pinpoint where what you're seeing is in terms of like the surface.
Well, not really, unless you also map that tunnel that you can't get into.
Yeah, but we would like. Okay, so we should know that we're standing right above like the entrance, right? Like
No.
the area, the general area. No, not even the general area of like where.
I mean, I guess if you like assume that the tunnel is going straight, but you can't really tell. It's
Hmm.
like it's a very hard thing. Like you can look down the tunnel and assume it goes straight the whole way, but you don't know that.
All right. That makes sense. Um Huh.
Like it's really hard to map out a cave system that you can't actually like see, especially like when you're turning. Like, how do you know how many degrees you're actually turning to like change your mapping, right?
Mm-hmm.
And, like, how do you know that you're not like going subtly up or down and potentially going underneath yourself rather than not intersecting with yourself? Because you would assume that you might intersect if you turn far enough, but you could be going above or under something. Mapping
Right.
underground is really difficult.
Kuro, did you map this, or how did you like make these tunnels?
I've only, I only know these tunnels because we made them, but I never knew there was any tunnel that led to some weird other catacomb area.
Yeah, but like if Kuro made the tunnels, then wouldn't he know?
Yeah, Kuro made a path through these tunnels for the most part, and his people made them, not Kuro. But these parts seem like natural tunnels.
Okay.
They just happen to be so small that they're basically ignored, right? Like, they're not going to bother to deal with like a rat-sized hole. It's just going to be left alone.
Okay. That makes
Yeah, I'm just
sense.
trying to like see if we can get a general idea of like where we would be right now in terms of surface level. So we can find like, okay, so if it's outside of the city, more or less the
To find,
area,
like,
so we can search for an entrance.
Yeah, like an
Or
alternate
something.
entrance. Yeah, I was about to
Yeah.
ask that. Mm.
Well, do you have like measuring tools, like a level and stuff? And are you going to like spend the like do you have surveying tools basically? Like you need a level to make sure that the ground is level to know when you're going up or down. You need measuring tools to measure angles and stuff, and you need to record all of this to like map out the tunnels properly. Because like yeah,
No.
so here's the difference between what you're trying to do and what Crow would have, like his people would have. Like they know how to get through the tunnels with the basic map. You're trying to literally do the like geographical location of the tunnels relative to the above ground, and that is significantly more difficult than knowing turn left here, turn right there.
Oh my god, that is super simple what we have. Alright, never mind, I guess we just look outside.
Can
Wait,
I
can Hikaru-
inspect? Oh, sorry. What?
Can Hikaru's
Familiar, just
Wolf
go through it.
familiar go through and see if there's like a possible entrance that's bigger for us to go in from?
Do you want to send him back in?
Sure. I'll send it back in, and then can he like stealthily? Did the other creature seem to notice him?
Yes.
Oh,
There's other creatures in there?
yeah.
Yeah.
I
I mean, if you want to roll a stealth check, you can roll a stealth check.
okay. Stealth is um. Is it Dex?
Yeah. Okay. So once again, take a look in here.
Okay. And now where does he come out?
We're gonna say he pops out over here.
Okay. Then I will send him 60 feet this way. Can I have him dash and then just
Hold
like
on.
noom?
Hold on a second. Uh,
Can I Arcana check while I'm seeing this thing, like what it is, or like survival check or whatever I need?
um,
Or does that take too much time if I'm sneaking?
I mean, this thing? You're
Yeah.
talking about this thing? That you're gonna hate me for this, but that's like a nondescript humanoid form in a robe.
Oh.
What?
Okay.
It's a little bit lumpy for a like a human, but
No,
it basically
Hikaru,
just looks like a humanoid.
don't get too curious. Don't go look under the robe.
Please
Don't
don't.
do
I
it.
won't. I won't.
Please don't.
Okay. Well then I'll just. Can I send my familiar just like? Oh wait, I guess I should put him here. Like this.
Yeah, let's see how perceptive these guys are being right now. Oh dear,
Oh.
spotted.
um. Are they hostile?
Yes, yes they are.
Oh. Do I need to roll initiative?
Not if you're gonna leave.
No, I want him to leave, but I want him to like leave out the other way.
Okay, then yeah, you're gonna have to roll initiative.
Oh no.
Mount Andre and I have no idea what's happening right now.
We just hear Hikaru going, "No!" as he's
We just
looking
need him to
into
find
the
an
eyes of
exit.
familiar.
Yeah, I need him to find another.
Okay, so those are our initiatives for our friends that are also in here with you. Oh my god.
Oh, thank goodness.
Oh my god.
Okay, that's pretty good. What do these guys have a bonus to their initiative as? 2. Okay, so I hate to tell you this, but this one is faster than you.
Okay. Which one?
The weird robe thing.
Oh. Okay.
So it's gonna move.
Sure.
Here, and it's going to point at your familiar. And someone just gifted me something on Steam that scared the crap out of me. And it is going to say something to your familiar in its head. And that's it.
Do I
We'll take your
know?
familiar's turn. Your familiar can tell you that it was told to leave.
Okay. Then I will leave, but through this way. Yeah. Can I do that?
You want to go this way?
Yeah, like leave this way.
Okay.
I'll have him
So you
like
can-
nod and then like leave out this tunnel.
Yeah, that works fine.
Okay. So does do I come out somewhere?
Yeah, you come out into. I mean, you have to go through like it takes a bunch of time, and you have to go through like a bunch of more tunnel and stuff, but you end up in another like carved out cave section. So it looks like you're in some other tunnels, just like these ones.
Oh. Was the section was like equally small? Did I notice anything that was like maybe that we could fit through?
Um. Okay. Well, I guess you weren't looking again. So let me just show
Oh,
you one more
sorry.
time, and I'll just point it out for you this time, rather than relying on you to see it yourself.
Okay. I notice it now. um
What is happening?
can uh okay, so guys, there is a staircase that leads down to this area. Do you know of anywhere that has stairs in these tunnels? So it's definitely man-made.
No.
Uh
I don't know how else I can answer.
That was a genuine.
no.
Hell no, I don't.
okay. What should we do, you guys? I can roughly describe the area for you, but there
But can
were
you go up the stairs?
yeah, it looked like there was a section that you could descend into this area by via stairs. But
Can
I
you go
don't
up the stairs?
I don't think I can. There's a hostile monster there, and little Wolfie is not very sneaky.
What if you go really fast?
It's not gonna make it. That room is large.
It's so hard without a surface entry point. 'Cause
Yeah. Well,
we're basically just lost.
there is an entry point somewhere to get into the room.
Uh-huh.
I just don't know
What
where that
about-
would be.
Like, but yeah, you couldn't get far enough to where you saw the surface of any kind. No forest, no landmarks or anything that could help us if we left and approach from above. Like,
No. This is like a
on
cave.
nuance.
This is like
Right. Okay.
a cave with
That-
a staircase as an entrance, and then a bunch of the tunnels that connects to these tunnels.
Okay. That's tough.
If
Do we
you
even
guys,
want to mess with this?
if you guys didn't know, just by the way, I am considering this a puzzle.
Oh, okay.
Mm. So
This
anyway,
is
just
an-
started blasting.
This is an exploration puzzle on how the hell do we get there?
Yeah. Because I don't think we can just start shooting at the entrance, right? And caving it out, because if we get caved in from above, we're fully fucked.
Yeah, I mean, you might end up just like closing that entire
Exactly.
section off.
Yeah. So that's out.
Um. Huh. Okay, so there's a staircase, and what I saw were 3, maybe 4 holes. But I don't think the holes matter. 'Cause,
Or
well, the holes are all like the small size for rats.
and there was like a main staircase.
Yeah, there was a main staircase to somehow get in there. But I have no clue where the staircase would be. If
Wait, what?
if anything, like it would be like if I were to draw on the map like this, it would be like very, very far on the other side, like past these walls. Because if I came out this side, then it would be on the other side, and it would be like way over there.
Oh, and you can't reach over there.
Yeah, it would be like way off this map. Um. Do I notice anything about the walls? Like, what kind of material is the cave made out of?
Stone.
It's just rocks. Okay. Uh.
Racking my brain and spitballing. We got thaumaturgy tremors. I have a string in my backpack. String can fit through the hole. I don't know what we're gonna do with either of these, but just spitballing some tools.
I mean, we could tie his string to Wolfie and have it explore through it, but it's I can't get it to the stairs without that creature like attacking.
But didn't it just tell you to leave? That's it.
Yeah, and I left. Wolfie's 1 HP. It cannot, like, if you sneeze on it, it'll explode.
Is there any other? There's only one room.
It's only
that you
one
can go
room.
into?
Yes. Can I cast like minor illusion to show them like a 3D map of what I what I saw?
I think that's a little too complicated.
Oh, too complicated. Okay. Uh. I don't know if the room itself matters. Are you sure if Block can't fit in either? Maybe if Mal helps, he can help give me some pointers.
You want me to shove him in there?
Can he fit?
I mean, if he like squeezed himself in there, he could definitely squeeze in there, but it would not be comfortable for him.
Well, I mean,
I can help with that, and then I'll raise my one of my legs, like gesturing to kick him
Yeah.
in.
Kick him through. We could send in something with him then. I mean, that's like the highest value I can think of there. Something that he can do that Wolfie didn't. That's
Yeah.
Otherwise, what else? I mean, he can go in there and attack the monster, but I don't know
Yeah.
how strong it is.
I don't think he would win. It looks crazy.
The monster would rinse him. Okay.
Yeah, I
So
don't.
he can't be competitive. It's got to be some kind of utility. We have to have some kind of way of making hole big or us small or something.
Yeah, the problem is right now is that we're trying to figure out how to get to this place, and it seems like the only way to get to this place is the stairs.
Wait. Ebor can go invisible. If he can squeeze through
Yeah.
the hole and go up the stairs, we can definitely find out where to go, where those stairs lead to.
That's true.
Okay.
Oh, 70
We'll just squeeze him in as an invisible dude.
Okay. And have him explore further than Wolfie did.
Yeah.
So we have an entry point from surface.
Yeah. Or at least whatever's at the top of the stairs.
Yeah. Like as close as he can get, because we're gonna need something to work with.
Right.
Because if we get like a landmark outside of the cave system, then we can leave here, go find it, and then go down that way.
Right. We need just more information in general.
All right, turn invisible, E-boy. We got another job for you. The imputility. Okay.
All right, if you're gonna try to sneak him in there, go ahead and make a stealth check.
Even if it's invisible?
Yeah.
Whoa.
They can hear him.
Oh.
Ooh.
Let's go.
Oh yeah, that's pretty good. Let's see. Let's do their perception checks and see if anybody.
Oh my god.
Let me check
That's
for
crazy.
stats. Yeah, so Ebola squeezes his way into this room, and then one of the big rats is gonna sniff the air and start screeching.
Oh.
I moved everybody. Oops, I'm not
Oh.
supposed to move everybody. Sorry. Just now.
What is that?
That was my exact reaction.
So briefly, I saw a glimpse.
It's not good, brother. You
Yeah,
don't
it's
want
just
to see this.
it's like one big room with stairs at one end
Stairs.
and then a bunch of
Yeah.
tunnels. So
Yeah. To be
can
honest, it looks like an excavation site or something. It's crazy down here.
can
Yeah, so
the
Ebola has definitely been noticed at this point. So what are you doing?
he can
Mm,
talk? Maybe he can communicate with it.
I don't know if E-Boy speaks rat.
None of the other thing speaks brain.
Oh my god. Yeah, I turbo zoomed in on that creature. That is terrifying, ominous, unsettling. I can't think of any other words off the top of my head, but not good things.
It's also
Okay,
actually
so
glowing.
it's glowing too?
It's
Like,
glowing.
what color? Is it glowing like green radioactive?
Soft yellow.
Oh lord.
Wait, do I recognize it?
Piss rats.
No.
Oh, okay.
Sorry.
Alright. Can I make him check what's in the other hole, or is that like redundant and useless?
That Hikaru already did that.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's nothing. We need to get to those
Yeah,
stairs somehow.
But
Yeah,
yeah, I mean
yeah.
these things are gonna start moving to attack Ebola if he doesn't
Okay.
do something.
I think he can fight the two. I'm a bit worried about the big boy. I see what your issue was, Sakaru. I understand now.
Yeah.
I think Ibois can get his. I think we go attack mode, kill the two rats, and ignore the big creature. If it
He's gonna
fucks with
zap
Ibois,
you.
then GG.
He's
Hey,
gonna...
hey, if he dies, he dies. I don't know what else to do. Like,
We could-
Ibois is stuck in
you
here.
just-
Noticed.
You could just get him out.
He can leave, but that would accomplish nothing. Maybe?
Yeah, it accomplishes keeping him alive, because I think he'll rinse those two rats, and then the third creature's gonna ice him out. All right.
Yeah, like
Come back.
they're rats. I don't
Yeah.
think they're.
System, brother. I couldn't get him to the stairs. They're too perceptive.
Yeah, they just know.
They just
Yeah,
have
that-
knowers on the enemy team.
That's just unlucky. I don't know what
Yeah.
to say.
They're just knowers.
Any ideas, Kuro? You know these tunnels better than we do.
I don't know these tunnels.
That's
I know
insane.
nothing. Oh, there's no way through. It's
They're
invis. You go through that door. There's two rats and a weird cloak guy.
man, it would have been nice if I hate to say it, Kuro, you might need to cover your ears. I kind of
No,
wish
I'm
Jimmy the
listening.
Rat was with us.
You freaking.
If we had Jimmy the Rat or a druid or someone that can transform into rat, that would be an additional benefit. Do any of us know how to transmorph?
No.
No.
I can
Other than
fly, but I cannot fly in there.
That's gonna be very useful here.
Um,
Fudge.
what about you,
And we
Anju?
don't know much.
Any ideas? Anju's passed out.
Well, now I'm right here.
Oh.
I'm ready to see what happens. When I lean back too much, my mouth just goes beep.
Huh. Well, maybe we can do something in here
Mm-hmm.
to
Yeah, okay. So,
something
let's
on this map.
Yeah, let's start with what we know. We know the rats have access to these tunnels. That we know they swarm, and we know that they know how traps work too. The rats
Apparently.
have a level of intelligence because 3 of them were on this torch and trying to get us. So they have to have some kind of working system, or maybe there's some kind of like switches that we can press that we haven't. there's other things to explore in the cave to do something. To what avail, I don't know. But maybe for some reason, if we hit like 3 torches the right way, the hole opens. Because I don't know.
Is there anything
You
like
know?
that, Kuro? Like a secret passageway that is even more secret than the secret tunnel?
There's a couple of things where we stash things in, but I don't know if that
can check
has
that.
anything to do with rats. Yeah, I guess we can check them. I doubt there's anything in them.
No, I don't think like we're looking for like a corridor or some kind of passageway.
And we know all the exits, right? We've explored all the exits.
Yeah,
There's just like a couple things we haven't seen.
the only thing is the staircase that we don't know about.
Mm-hmm.
I have an idea.
Yes.
This might work. We have the soul of the rat. We can go to Tiapio. We can put the soul in an inanimate object. We can negotiate freedom in exchange for the information on how to get there. Otherwise, he's just stuck in an object for the rest of his existence.
Mm-hmm.
Can I talk to the soul while it's in the bead?
You can try.
Knock knock. Hello, soul. Ring ring.
You don't get a response.
Let me talk to him.
Oh,
Okay.
Jimmy! Jimmy!
Maybe he doesn't want to respond.
Yeah, you don't get a response.
God damn it, Jimmy.
a rat to the end, and even after.
Can do you think he's capable of responding, or do you think he just isn't? He's just in there. I can try casting magic on it. What do you guys
How
think?
about we just do what I said? How about we just do what I said?
Okay. We can try.
All right, let's get out of here.
So we'll leave and
Can we
come
just
back.
get out of here?
Because
Come
other than
here
that, we can
another
just.
time?
The other option that we have is we know Hikaru saw stairs, so there's definitely a way to get down there. And a humanoid figure. The humanoid figure cannot travel through tight spaces.
Yes.
So there's definitely a way in. And the rats were carrying this little bastard's body.
Do we hear sounds coming from anywhere else?
Not right now, no.
Okay, then we can try doing what Andrew suggested.
Because I can't think of anything else at the moment.
Uh,
There might be places that we have not explored in these caves.
There is a couple. I mean, we can't go to the stash and see if there's anything there, but I doubt there is.
We might
We
as
can
well
still
check.
go.
We can, yeah, we can check.
Da-da-da-da.
Just write it off.
Okay.
All right, lead the way.
Yeah,
mean-
Legend of Zelda style. We can open the chest.
Do you guys want like a hint here? Since I do consider this a puzzle, I can give you guys a hint.
sure.
Sure,
Yes.
give us a hint.
Okay, so have you heard of this thing called triangulation?
Oh, yes. Okay.
It won't be perfectly accurate, but it will give you a good searching area.
All right. Okay, so that's how that works. All right. Then I will send Wolfie through this hole.
Okay, that. Yes, but no.
No?
Um,
Oh, okay.
You need to. You don't need to go from where you are to there. You need to go to different locations and find your way back here.
Yeah,
Does that make sense?
That's
Not
what
not
I-
back here, but back into the
main-
chamber.
Yeah, the main
Right.
cavern. So
So if you know, like, say, you go to town 1, like this town, and you find a way into the chamber, and then you go to another town, and you find a way into the chamber, and you go to a third town, and you find your way into the chamber, and you have a general idea of where those tunnels are relative to where you went into them, and you can triangulate based on those 3 locations.
right.
So your Wolfie needs
So-
to go into this chamber and go out
Yeah.
into other tunnels.
Yeah, pretty
Okay, but
much.
then Wolfie would have to go out. The problem with that is Wolfie would have to go out and then know where he left. And the question is, will you know where you left the tunnels? It's easier to go in to the tunnels in 3 different locations, find your way here, and then determine that as your triangle, right? So like
From the outside?
here, let me just put you guys on. Let me make a new map and make it dark so it's not horrible to see.
Oh,
I
because
understand what
you're
he's trying to say, but
yeah.
that's fair. But
You,
you should explain it to him.
no, I think I get it. Like we have to know where we are in relative position to those tunnels too, which we don't.
Yeah, so if I put you guys on this map here, just let me explain this. So let's imagine for a second that right here is where you're at, right? This is the town. This is what is it? Brine Run?
Yeah.
Yeah, where's my
Yeah.
text? So I'll just put that's in fucking black. Okay, that's unreadable. Neon green. Okay, so you guys are here in Brine Run, right? Horrible, terrible to read. So then you go into the tunnels at say, let's just say you go in at Frey Shield here, right?
Yeah. Wait.
Okay, so you go into the tunnels in Frey Shield here. And so from here, you guys know that there's like a way into this central chamber. And if you go from Frey Shield, you know that there's a way into the central chamber from somewhere in Frey Shield. And then you pick one other location, for example, and you go in and you find your way to the central chamber. And now you know that somewhere in this triangle
Mhm.
is the central chamber. So it gives you a searching area.
Okay. Are you?
Right.
Are these tunnels the same? Wait,
They
like
build them. They build them to Kuros specifications. So yeah, they're all dug out very similarly.
oh. So the earlier tunnel that we were in is not the same tunnel that we are in right now. So we would have to go all
No,
the way.
you're in a different tunnel.
Okay.
Just like the safe houses look the same, even though you're in different safe houses.
Right. But I had Wolfie go in one tunnel and it came out the other, and when it came out in the same cavern.
No. It came out. It went like this. It came out in similar tunnels. Didn't come out in the tunnels you're in though.
Also, it came out in Frey Shield.
I'm not saying it came out in Frey Shield. It came
Oh.
out somewhere
So
else.
it came out in
You don't know
Okay.
another
from
one
out.
of my
You don't-
tunnels.
That's the
Okay.
problem. Like if you go this way, you don't know that this is Frey Shield. The only way you know this is Frey Shield is by going in from Frey Shield and then going into the tunnel.
Okay.
Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Yes, it makes sense.
Okay, we had no info. We had no info, Hikaru.
About what?
If Wolfie exited out the same tunnel that we're currently in.
Well, I
No,
mean,
we were
like,
told that it exited
it's
a similar tunnel.
yeah.
Oh.
When you
I just misheard then.
so
Yes.
like there were 4 tunnels total, I think. Maybe three or 4, and then 2 of them are in this area.
All right, let's go.
No,
check.
no,
We
no,
need to
no,
go.
no,
We need to
no,
get out of here.
no,
no.
We
Two of
need
them
to get
don't
out of
leave
here.
here.
Don't worry. Don't worry. Let's
Only-
get out of here.
Okay, so just to be clear on what I said when Wolfie went out the
Mhm.
other way, is that they were similar tunnels, not the same tunnels.
Okay.
So he didn't just come out
Oh.
somewhere else on this map that you're on right now. It wasn't somewhere else on this map.
Oh.
It
Okay.
was a similar type of tunnel,
That's why I couldn't
but
wrap my head
not
around
the
that.
same ones.
Okay.
Okay.
I understand now.
Similar, not the same. There we
All right,
go.
let's go.
Go.
Can we just hit the skip button on exiting the tunnel? It just either exit works. I just want to get back to the ship.
Yeah.
Thank you. All right, so stop number 1, the manor. We have some souls that we have to deliver, and we also have 2 prisoners because we want to test if alive souls are yummier than
That's true.
beads, I guess. So that's our first stop. You guys ready to go?
Let's go.
All right. Good.
Okay.
Oh, sorry, my bad.
Well, you have the tuning fork to get into the hangar. So would that be just one?
Uh, does that count as one?
I don't know. Does it? Good
Yeah,
question.
sure. Why not?
Okay. No, fuck. Well, it's just like the first one.
Oh.
And we're
Ooh.
back.
Oh, the common room. And the heart's still here. Day one heart.
Day one heart. All right. Well.
Okay.
That's a representation of the heart of the manor, obviously.
Oh,
Oh.
clever.
Okay, so we bring the two prisoners into the manor. We carry them. We just make them walk with us. And we find the maid.
Well, you don't find her. You just call for her, and she shows
Oh,
up.
yeah. Maid. Mods.
Miss May.
Basically,
Oh,
the same energy.
Yes.
We have these two people that we would like to, offer.
She kind of tilts her head at the two of them, and it's like, okay, could you?
Could we?
I think she wants us to finish the job.
Yeah. We have to ice them out in front of her, which is pretty cold.
So not alive. You say just.
Beads
Yes,
only?
Yes, bring them here, but then you need to do the thing.
Hmm.
I can't do it.
She did it to
I
that
think
one
you're
guy.
capable of doing it. We've seen you do it before, so you don't lie to me. We promise to be honest to each other.
Okay, perhaps I'm strong enough now. Let me try.
Or give it a go.
They are tied up. There's no consequence to missing.
Yeah, and then you're gonna see two of those tendrils like shoot out and wrap around them and lift them in the air. And she'll seem pleasantly surprised at the fact that that worked.
Nice. So, does this work then?
They're panicking and screaming at this point.
They're still alive?
Yeah, no, she just picked them up.
Oh.
She didn't like do anything to them yet. She's
You
just
wanna-
carrying them.
Okay.
Oh, I thought she like
so-
skewered them.
No. You're just carrying them.
No, she
so
wrapped around them and picked them up.
where are you gonna take them? Do you need help, or are you good?
No, I can handle this.
Okay, perfect. We also have some other soul beads.
Oh, really?
Yes, a few.
And she'll hold out her hand.
Give all the soul beads except for Jeff. Jim, whatever.
Jimmy?
Jimmy.
Okay, so that would be the 3 goons that we captured.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, she takes them and immediately swallows them.
Oh, so that's how that
Okay.
works.
Oh.
The first time
Oh my
seeing that.
god.
Okay, cool. Yeah, you can take these two and do whatever you need to do with them.
Yeah, so she's going to walk up the steps with these two in tow. One of them is going to struggle and fall out of her grasp after she walks through the door, and you'll see the tentacle reach back and grab him and start dragging him. And he grabs onto the door frame and is screaming, and she just in.
Hey, I thought you were okay with dying. What's with all this buyer's remorse
I'm
now?
looking away. I'm looking away.
This is completely different than dying, okay? The we're gonna kill you now versus we're gonna feed you to an eldritch monstrosity, okay?
Yeah, they're being dramatic.
Potato. I'm gonna like
Yeah.
step on his fingers that are trying to like claw their way out. Like, no, they just
Oh my
get in there a little
God.
bit.
Hikaru is ruthless.
That's my rent right there.
That's true. That's true.
You're a little weird, wolf boy. I will admit. I did not expect you to do that.
I mean, that they said they were okay with it. I don't see any difference.
I believe there's a difference between just passing away in a bed and exploding.
Did you? Well, then we should have done it first, I guess.
Maybe. Well, now we know.
Yeah, we got to see the entire process. It was a learning experience.
As
Okay,
as they scream, I'm gonna turn around and say, "In for a penny, in for a pound." Like,
Yeah.
I lean in. I killed Mufasa.
Who's Mufasa?
Nobody. It was a joke. I didn't
Mao would
actually
know
do
that,
that.
right?
No, I didn't actually
Oh,
do
yeah, so Mao
that.
would know.
I would know Mufasa. Oh yeah, buddy. Well, I killed Santa. I didn't. I squabbled.
Yeah, and then
Okay,
I mean,
so
as the door closes, the screaming is gonna stop.
excellent. Well, that's dealt with. All right, let's go to Tiapio.
Tia, pay, oh.
Tiapio.
Old McDonald on name.
I
Yeah,
feel,
yeah,
I
yeah.
feel like I feel like you can handle that, right?
Tiapio, yeah.
Yeah, pale.
Tilapia.
Thank you, Mao.
I
Yeah.
love tilapia.
I love
All
tilapia
right, so
too.
we go to Tiapio with the soul of Jimmy Jim Jeffrey Jackson.
Jim the
How
rat.
did he get it wrong again?
What?
That's really close to Jimmy Jameson or whatever my other inspector name was. You be careful. I'm gonna end up a soul in the manor too.
He's always talking about Anj saying the wrong name again.
How did you say Tiapio? What the?
Okay,
You-
whatever. We go
Look,
to
we can
the
definitely
soul.
get the first. Well, hold on. We can definitely get the first part. Tia,
Tia.
right? That's easy, right?
Yeah,
Like,
Tia. We go to Tia.
okay, and then K,
Hey.
O, you know,
Oh.
like the rogue, pale, right?
Yeah.
Okay,
Tiapio.
there you go.
W PPC.
PPC. What was that?
Possibility, positivity, community. PPC.
Oh,
Yeah. Well, so we go to Tia,
hmm.
and do we find her?
I mean, do you call out for her? Because if you recall, she tends to be invisible.
Okay. Soul Doctor.
You can just say my name.
Well, you know, it's a special occasion, so I thought calling you by your title would be fitting, considering. And I
Then it's
show the
just
bead.
the doctor. I'm not just a soul doctor.
Okay, the Soul Doctor. And I show the bead.
No, the doctor.
Oh, the Doctor. Okay, and I show the bead.
Okay.
Can
She
we talk to
takes
this
out
guy?
her own bead.
Oh, did she do anything to it?
No, it's just a bead.
Okay. What are we playing marbles? No, no. There's a soul inside this one. And we would like to talk to it.
Oh, you want me to get it out? Well, I have some bad news. It's not exactly a simple task.
I am sure you're capable of it, considering you are the Doctor. Oh, I give her the bead.
Hmm. No, I've been reading up on it.
So it's shocked you're saying that guy's talking there forever.
Well, I'm not saying that, but I'm saying that even a creature of significant power would seem to have difficult with this.
Hmm. Well, Miss the Doctor, can you just make it able to communicate?
Can I commune with it?
Yeah.
Yes.
Well, as far as I can tell, again, this is all coming. It's essentially hearsay. I'm just reading it. But I think if there's a soul in there, it can hear you.
Oh, he just wasn't responding.
I don't know if it can answer though.
Oh, it can't answer. How would we be able to get answers out of it? You know any way? Any possible way that we could?
As of right now, no.
Maybe the main knows.
If you show that to the mage, she's gonna try to eat it.
Yeah. Hikaru basically said, how about we show the dog a dog treat and see what it does? Salivate? What do you think? It's not gonna try to talk to it. Do you think you'd be able to figure something out?
I mean, given sufficient time, but I'm unsure what sufficient time would be in this case. These aren't simple things. These cages you've given me.
Hmm. Well, I grab the bottom of her hand, I turn it around so the palm is facing up, I put the bead in her hand, and then I close it. I trust you will be able to figure something out. We have,
She looks at you deadpan and says, "Do not touch me."
don't worry, I won't ever again. I'm sorry. Forgive me. You got it. Anywho, you deal with that guy. He's a funny guy. I'm sure you're gonna get along. We have a very weird thing to get to.
Right. I'm gonna go back to reading now.
Yep. Alright, anyone else want to say anything to, the doctor?
Miss the Doctor, do you happen to know of any underground tunnels? Being a back alley doctor in Grey Shield?
Underground tunnels and what, like his tunnels? And she'll point at Kuro.
Yeah.
Wait, you know about my
Yes.
tunnels?
We've been over this.
Yeah.
Oh dear. Oh dear. Did you suffer a head injury?
Called League of Legends.
Maybe a couple times, like with the dragon, but we really talked about my tunnels.
Did he suffer a head injury?
Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah, you kind of got bonked a
A
few
few.
times.
with a mace.
Okay. Yes, we did. When I was treating Alfred, he was delirious and he mentioned them.
Oh. Now that I think about it, there are tunnels running under every single city that we've been to. The only
He's
ones
connecting
that
the dots.
the only ones that we've went down have been Brine Run and Free Shield. We haven't gone down Oxman's
Or Musty.
or
Is there one in
Moss.
Moss Deep?
I don't think there's one in Moss Deep. That place is pretty heavily guarded. I don't know.
That's everywhere, I think.
I
Well, the more
don't,
heavily guarded, the more likely you are to actually need the tunnels.
I don't think we'll find Dawn Gate tunnels.
No one knows what that is.
We all look at Hikaru.
What? Where?
Oh, don't worry about it. Look away. Whistle too.
Okay, but we can't. We can actually, guys. We actually can't go under Oxman and see, because you said that there were tunnels that look similar to the ones that we were in, and the ones that are similar to to Frishio. Now, if we can triangulate these tunnels and find this main these like this huge underground cavern area, then we can locate the approximate location of those stairs and that giant chasm that we're trying to find, or cavern we're trying to find.
He's spitting. He's spitting.
Okay, let's do it. I'm on board. But before that, I asked I'll call the maid over and say, can I get a light snack and a another potion of greater healing?
Certainly. What would you like for a snack?
Oh, I want a big old cinema roll.
Ooh.
Yeah, she'll give you a little curtsy and then she'll disappear.
Yeah. Does anyone else want a snack? Best get your
I'm
snack in
good.
now. Mao, snack? Girl, snack?
Yeah, I'm snacking. I want some baked goods too. Now that you said that, some like cupcakes, muffins, things like that.
Mm-mm. Would that be enough to count as like the long rest food?
Yeah, sure. I mean, it's not like you're at the manor, so you basically just have access to this.
Right.
Delicious.
Yeah,
So what did you say you wanted, Mel?
Cupcakes, muffins, like baked goods, maybe cookies, brownies, variety assortment. Yummy.
Okay, yeah. I mean, she'll come back. Hikaru, she'll bring you a giant cinnamon roll. It's like, God, how tall is that? Yeah, it's probably like 8 inches tall.
8
And
inches?
yeah, 8 inches tall.
Oh
Like it's
my
huge.
god.
Holy crap! I'll take some of Hikaru's cinnamon roll.
And for you, Mal, she'll just bring out a tray with like everything you asked for, basically.
Yeah. Variety pack.
Okay, I eat it. And I'll also take the potion too and add it to my inventory. So that's this. It's greater healing, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. Inventory. And then long rest. Okay, I'm ready to set off into let's go triangulate the spots.
Should we go to Oxman first?
I guess it's right outside.
Let's go.
Okay.
Off we go.
All right.
We'll just walk there.
Yeah, we can probably just walk.
I will go to the ship real quick and tell Blake not to exit the ship. Under no circumstances to exit out of the ship.
She gives you this like dumbfounded look, and she's like, "Are you serious? Like, you think I'm getting off the ship? Have you looked at the amount of work I have to do?"
She's so dedicated.
Yeah, you can just you might hear voices or weird things outside. Just focus on your work, okay? I know you got it. Just wanted to let you know. Do not exit the ship.
Like I don't hear weird voices all the time.
Okay, okay, Blake.
Oh,
You
whoa.
got it. Finger guns. All right, and I'll walk out.
Oh, we should probably tell the maid not to harm her too, because she just discovered she actually can murder people.
We did give her that insight.
True. I'll go to the maid. Do not touch anyone on the ship.
She just kind of shrugs at you.
I swear to God, I will plane shift my ship into the heart of the fucking manor. You better not touch anyone on that ship. And we leave, I guess.
That goes hard.
Okay, well, yeah, we go to Oxmond, which is like right
Yeah,
outside.
all right. You guys are going to Oxman. I guess you're going to the boarded up safe house then?
Yeah.
And back into the tunnels.
Yeah.
Hikaru, you know what to do.
I'm gonna have Wolfie search for, like, if the tunnels all look kind of identical, then I'll just send him into any thing into a crevice that can look for it. To the city.
Yeah, I mean they're oriented different. Obviously, I'm not gonna like spin the map around or anything. Not that I could.
Right.
But they're definitely oriented different. But yeah, you can send through the tunnels, and it's gonna take a while.
Okay. We can have a Ibois split up gang and then have him search another. Yeah, okay. You can search that one, I'll search this one. Oh, are the traps disabled? It doesn't matter. These guys can fly.
But yeah, I mean, there the rat tunnels aren't something that are like super common here. There's just generally like one.
Oh, okay.
So
Then
it's just that I'm telling you that when you send your familiar down that tunnel, it takes quite a significant amount of time before
oh,
anything happens.
okay, okay.
Mm.
Yeah.
So this one's further away. That makes sense
Mm.
based on where we are geographically.
But you will eventually end up back there. I assume once you get there and confirm that's where this tunnel goes, you'll pop him back.
Yep.
Okay, then that's done. It did take a significant amount of time, probably like a couple hours, I would say, actually.
Oh, a couple
A
hours.
couple of hours. Okay, wait, hold on. Let me just
That makes sense.
go from Ox. We're in Oxman, right?
Yep.
And what was the town we were in before? It was Brine Run.
Right, yes. And that one was by the ocean.
And it didn't take very long to get to these catacombs, right? It was basically instant.
I wouldn't say instant, but it was not like you went through and like you felt you were there pretty quick. With this one, you're like sitting around, you're waiting, you're getting bored, like you're wondering if these tunnels even end. It it's really hard to measure time when you're underground like this. That's another thing. Like it's really hard to measure time right now.
Okay. All right. Let's get out of the tunnel then.
Okay.
And now we have to go to not mostly Freyshield, right? Can we even go to Freyshield?
It's kind of in ruins, isn't it?
Yes, and
They
it will recognize my
kinda
ship.
know what they look like, yeah.
We can go down the tunnels. We don't have to go into the city.
Oh,
Sure,
yeah.
we could just find the exit. Okay, let's do that.
So we go back to the ship in the manor, and we just plane shift over to Freyshield on the outskirts.
Near, yeah, outskirts.
And then
Not in like their vision, right? Because if
Yeah,
they
yeah.
see a plane shifting airship, they're going to
Immediately.
panic.
yeah,
Yeah.
and then
Well,
go.
I mean, you guys were able to hide in the tunnel entrance before, so you'll be able to do it again.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay,
We
then
do
we do that, and then I'll send Wolfie in to check for rat holes again and see how long that takes.
A long time.
A
Like
long time.
people are starting to get hungry a long time.
Okay, so it's definitely pretty close to Brine Run.
Now let's go to Moss Deep.
That's like the annoying part of going underground though. Like that long time could just be you going like up and down and you would never know. Like it may not be lateral distance.
Mhm.
Okay.
Even at like best case scenario, it's guesstimation too.
Right. But it's clearly longer than
Yeah.
the one in Brine Run. So
Yeah, at a minimum it's definitely farther away from this specific spot than that specific spot.
right.
I'm just saying, when you're dealing with distances like these, it's the same problem with trying to map the place out. You don't know when you're going up, down, left, right, or any of that. You just know that you're moving.
Right.
I mean, unless you have something that lets you measure depth, which there are like magic items and stuff that would let you do that, but
I don't think we have those.
yeah,
Nope.
they're not the kind of magic items that most people look for either. So
Oh. Off to Moss Deep, I suppose.
Okay. Where's Moss Deep in relation to... Wait, isn't Moss Deep the place...
That is heavily guarded
Yeah,
that we
it
should
is.
not go into. Yes, we're not going in.
It was-
But there should be tunnels.
It was more
It
like
was
an
west.
outpost, right?
Yeah, that's the one where we followed the river and then we went west. We
yeah,
ended
Moss
there.
Deep, Moss Deep isn't even a town. Basically, it's a keep.
Mhm.
Would it have tunnels? Does Kuro know?
No, definitely not.
Okay, definitely.
There's not a big enough population for him to have.
Okay,
people
never
there.
mind. And
Okay.
what other place can we check?
Well, if it's got to be somewhere around Moss Deep then, right? Because if Moss Deep is the river that runs to the ocean, and it took us a shorter amount of time for
The river that runs to the ocean runs past Oxman.
Byron. Oh, Oxford. And Byron is
Brine is where it like meets the ocean. Yeah.
okay.
So like
Would it be like west? Or like is it going river west or river east?
it's going south now. Like south and a little bit east is the way the river flows.
uh
Let me take you guys back over here. I'm gonna just keep using this page.
yeah, just
Okay.
Let me just like this is just a general idea, so don't like take this all to heart. But like this over here, like this is where Moss Deep is, right? And there's
Mhm.
like a let me change the color. There's like a waterfall here, right? Let's say there's a waterfall and then it kind of flows like this down here, right? And then
Okay.
over here is basically where Oxman would be.
Oh, okay. So the ocean would be where?
Down.
Off
Down?
the bottom.
Okay.
The ocean would be like this way.
Okay. And then
And the
Bruh.
Frey Shield would be. Have we gone to Frey Shield? We have, right? So
Freyshield's the one that took forever. Freyshield's in the opposite direction,
Gray Shield
think.
is that way.
Yeah.
yeah.
So it's somewhere between Oxmond and Brine Run.
Yeah, you guys didn't even go to Frey Shield, you just teleported there. Oh wait, you did for the tunnel, yeah.
Right.
But sorry, like physically. But yeah, the Frey Shield's that way.
Do you know if do we know of any towns between this and there?
Well, technically, we could technically already triangulate it, right?
Wait, can't we just ask the maid? Doesn't the maid have like some crazy scrying ability to spy on us?
They can find the general locations of things, yeah. Like they can tell like souls. Like if you're looking for a soul or something.
Oh. So like if I send Wolfie and just the familiars have like a maximum distance?
Uh, I don't know. Let me check.
Cuz like I assume she knows enough about she somehow knew about Anju's occupation.
Yeah, no. Familiars don't have a maximum distance, so they can go as far as they want.
Okay, so I
You
could
just can't communicate with them once they get more than 100 feet away. So actually, you probably wouldn't be able to tell like a lot of this stuff, but oops,
Oh,
too late for that now.
okay. Um So what if we like leave our familiar there and then have the maid scry it or whatever she does to spy on people?
Leave the familiar there.
Just
The
like in the cave.
creatures, yeah, the creatures are hostile to it. They'll probably kill it.
Okay.
And if you try to leave it in the tunnel, then well, they're gonna move through the tunnels occasionally, and they're gonna kill your familiar when they find it there.
Okay.
So that won't exactly work.
Okay.
I mean, I guess I could have let you try that and then told you your familiar dies, but I'd rather just tell you that now.
All right, that would take this too roundabout. um Is there a town between Oxmund and Brine Run?
Yeah, there's a day and a half to the east of Oxman. There's Green Run, which was
the
the
green one.
town where you met up with Alfred initially.
Thought.
To green one we go.
Okay. Then
All right, so we go to Green Run. Or can you lead us to the tunnels here?
I got you.
W. Tell us when we get to the tunnels eventually.
Yeah. Maybe I want to make it to the tunnels.
Are we still allowed to use the same process that we've been using thus far, or is it?
Yeah, it's fine. I mean, it'd be dumb to change it now.
okay. Then I send my wolf in.
Yeah, I'm gonna say this is probably similar to the amount of time Oxman takes.
Mm,
Okay.
So long.
distance.
So it's about between Oxmond and here, and also in Brine Run. So it's like between Oxmond, Brine Run, and Green
Hmm.
something.
That's a strong triangle, especially since we know two of the lengths are about the same. Again, guesswork.
Yeah.
But equidistance lines is a huge benefit to triangulation.
That's pretty big.
Yeah, so let me bring you guys back over here, just really quick. So, relatively speaking, if this is Oxmond and this is Green Run, and then Brine Run is somewhere down here, you know that it's probably somewhere in, like, if we break this triangle into quadrants, right? Or like this, it's probably somewhere in this quadrant.
Mm.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Um are there any POIs like in this quadrant that we would know of?
Well, the biggest like POI in this quadrant is the river that basically like runs like that.
Okay.
Uh, I mean, you don't remember seeing any water down there, so it might be that you want to avoid the river specifically as a POI.
Right. Um
We could try to see if we spot anything from the ship. We could just
I'm down.
fly.
Yeah, I was gonna
Yeah,
say
yeah.
we can fly around that like that quadrant of the area above
Mhm.
ground.
mhm.
Alright, are we allowed to do that, Zoe?
Yeah.
I'm
Go
gonna use
ahead
my
and
telescope.
go ahead and make survival checks.
Survive. Whoa.
I'm goaded. And so are you.
We're both goaded. Oh.
No, there's no way.
The one with the tunnel knowledge doesn't know where the
Ain't no
tunnel is.
way. So wise too. How could I fail?
Yeah, so I mean, you guys are going to be able to find the place you're looking for. It's pretty difficult though because of the tree covers,
Mm.
right? Like you're trying to look for a hole in the ground basically, and the trees make it near impossible to like see the ground, and you can't bring your ship like low enough because like it'll crash into the trees, right? Um, but eventually you'll find this place, and it's basically just like an opening in the ground. And I wasn't actually expecting you guys to come this way, so just give me 1 second to get you a view of what that would actually look like.
Interesting.
Someone's digging in my tunnels. My tunnels.
I bet it was
What are
Jimmy.
you doing in my swamp? It's actually Kuros swamp.
My metaphorical swamp.
Well, I don't know if they were digging in your tunnels or if your tunnels connected with them. Just saying.
I was here first. Probably not. I was here first.
Okay. I'm gonna take this grid off because it kind of looks ugly. Um, but here you go. This is the hole in the ground you're going to find.
Oh.
Holy crap!
Okay.
Eat.
Oh, there's stairs, all right.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Wait, I need to tell Blake about the Blake. Look at this. Can I go grab Blake from the ship?
Big hole.
Look at this hole.
This hole big.
Okay.
Stop what you're doing. Look at this hole.
Yeah, it's a cave.
It's huge. I don't think we've ever seen this something like this before, right?
Something that looks like it was carved out? No, probably not. But like a hole in the ground? Yeah, you've definitely seen holes in the ground.
Okay. Well, if we don't come back, then yeah, I don't know. The ship is yours, I suppose.
She gives you the most like blank stare you've ever seen.
That gives her incentive to make sure we don't come back.
No, it doesn't. Take care of the ship while I'm gone, Blake. Alright, hippity hoppy out.
All right, we start going down.
Yeah, as we jump in, can we fade to black and then call it? It's been like 5 hours of D&D and I'm EP.
Yeah, we can call it here.
Whee!
I'm down. I'm pretty EP too.
You
Okay.
just jump down the hole.
My sleep schedule calls.
No way.
Yeah, you're on a good sleep schedule now.
I know, it's crazy.
All right, yeah. We'll call that the session there.
Sounds good.
Me and Hikaru know what awaits because you guys only saw a flash of the cave system, but you didn't see the creature, did you?
I barely saw anything.
It was
I had to scroll down from your screen so I don't get spoiled.
Rat King is an understatement.
No, that was not a rat king. Was that what Andrew saw?
No,
Okay.
I
Did
didn't
you-
see anything.
I'll just say I hella zoomed in on the icon for it.
Hmm.
It is scary.